We're started here. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here tonight. We got a great show playing $1 cash here at the All Out Poker Basement. I'm just going to take over some stuff on the back end, just kind of get the stuff shared around, change a couple titles and stuff like that. So if you guys are here in the chat, I'm going to switch it over to the main program. If you guys are here, say hello in the chat. I'd love to know who is here. And let's get this thing started.
Ready? I don't know if I shut them. Okay, so small blind.
You look like you're ready.
What is it? Is it
When you
one
mark
or
it,
one
check
two?
go.
How many times have I played it? I always put two. I thought it was 1-1, and then I'm like, I don't know if that looks right. Is it
Yeah.
that was
Just
the
getting
first time?
started here. Everyone's itching to get playing.
I just want to say one thing after watching the stream. I gave you way too much credit.
Oh,
You watched it?
Yeah.
Damn.
You bluffed a lot more than I
Frank,
thought.
I didn't watch all of it. I watched a couple.
Bluff and just continuing his ace
I didn't
king.
watch all of it. I watched a good majority of it, but I didn't watch. Honestly, didn't watch all of it.
I always think first timers never bluff, and that wasn't the case. You didn't get your fair share of bluffs.
Yes, so did you.
You mixed it up, which was great. Usually first timers are so
All right,
tight, so
all right.
you gotta
Very
get
first
it.
hand.
You don't play the nuts, right?
Maybe we'll see an aces versus aces. Unlikely, but also possible.
I almost.
It's like Fabian limps in for $1, as does Denise.
Only because the first timer call, I'm gonna check.
First
He might
time.
not be. Might not be. Is he?
Now see Denise, I don't give her
don't know
any
him?
credit.
No.
That's right.
You shot over there already?
Huh?
Nor should you.
Looks like we got ourselves a little limped pot here. Two aces out on the board though,
That's your flop.
with a queen.
I guess so. Someone
Cory's looks like the only person here with a
Nobody
piece of it.
flattered with their ace. Wow.
Everybody limped. Nobody has a good.
What's that?
Throws out a pot-sized bet, a massive pot-sized bet.
We have quads, full house. Jeremy's not flush draw. Royal flush draw, of course. Every time.
What's the jackpot?
Nadine, did you fold?
Yeah. You should have won $5 and then $15 and then $45 and you would have won.
I think I folded ace queen.
Seems my chat is being a little bit delayed here. Not sure what's going on.
Now, Fabian, you've never been here before.
I've been here before, but not cash game.
Not a cash game. You played the tournaments
Yeah, yeah.
when it was.
See if I can
filmed.
restart my chat, make sure it's
No, the one I
actually
came,
working.
He was updating the
That's
system,
the
but
most I lost.
yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
5-7 there.
The first live stream game you did, that was when someone would double up, I would top up
It's interesting when you watch it back.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
You make a little note to yourself. Okay, at this
I'm looking
time.
forward to that.
Trying to get my
At this time, I
dockable
wanna
windows
know
here
who was bluffing.
all figured out on my
You look
side.
back and you're like,
Paper.
that was
Never want to win the first hand.
See, we got a couple viewers already. What is up? If you are here in the chat, say hello. Make sure I can get this chat working.
anything, I was running straight into something.
Do we need to put the cards
On the dot, yeah.
this?
Just
On the
let
green
me
See
dot.
here.
Yeah.
just for a few seconds.
All right, we're moving into the next hand.
No worries. I just want.
Looks like we got a straddle in play, I think. See, Stefan's in the chat. What's up? Glad you could be here.
Seriously, Mark?
Running into a few issues here on my end. Nothing you guys need to be concerned
That's not what
about.
I was expecting. I was expecting
Just
to get
annoying
all
little
the
things.
This is Fredericton to him. He's
With us, we got our $14 pot. Looks like another limped pot. Everybody's involved in here. Hugo's in the chat. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Re-raise to 25.
Ooh, this pot's already getting juicy. It's like we had a bet to $10 from Alex. Mark called. Ron decides to re-raise to 25. He's got 2 pair. A bit of a wet board though. Alex also has 2 pair.
I tried to coordinate my.
$89 in this spot.
So that I could.
We're only on hand number 2.
Like a
What
committee.
if you fold and no one can see?
Ace is a relatively safe card, but not a great card really. Any of these players here could be playing something like Ace 9, Ace 8.
Just hit him.
Making that up.
You know, there are a lot of draws out there, flop straights.
Talk to me and I don't answer because I don't like it.
Ron, continuing that aggression.
Who's
Making it $50 to call.
No, I def as opposed to not here.
Have you seen that hand with the king?
Alex throws away the 2 pair. He's a little bit worried. Can't really blame him there. He does have a player behind.
Do you have green swing filters on your calendars? Might be fun.
Mark does call with the open-ended.
Seriously? Yeah, I didn't.
$189 in this pot. There's the 5. It's the straight from Mark. Mark pushes all in. $43.
Both have king
That 5 is a terrible card for Ron that completes the flush as well. Puts a 4-card straight out on the board.
I mean, yeah, you guys are heads up.
Probably the worst card possible he could see.
I'm all for the interesting.
Also kind of puts a possible straight flush out there with a 9-7. The little history you guys might have seen from the last stream with Mark and Ron.
Well, they're heads up. They're on top.
Both trying to bluff each other off of a hand out of the biggest pot of the night. Ron's not going anywhere, though. Does make the call. Fortunately, the straight with the 7 is going to be good.
Oh yeah, no.
We got our first reload.
He said you guys are heads up, you can do whatever.
The one thing I do not tolerate though is out of turn angles.
Yes.
That fucking drives me.
Yeah, that drives me. Yeah, that's
What's
not good.
that? What's that?
I agree with that.
Acting in a turn, playing in a turn.
Like you
See, Eric's in the chat.
because it's a big pot.
Bang! The straight. That's right, Mark ended up hitting that straight. Crazy river, though, with that turning that spade. Kind of putting the flush out there as well. Mark felt he was committed to that pot. Taking home the first big pot of the night.
You know I love you, Tony.
I know. I love you too.
See what he's at. Looks like he's already up $155, as we can see at the top left in the corner. Decided to try a different graphic as it was requested by the chat.
Is that an actual?
I saw it on the stream. I was like, oh god,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
gonna tear me up.
I was like, it looks. It doesn't look like it was. It looked like an accident, but it was like I was like I don't know. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. So.
I'm not gonna ruin everything for $60.
No. It was,
Yeah,
Kev in the chat over from YouTube. Hey, love these streams, man. Thank you for being here. Glad you could be tuning in tonight. Got ourselves a great show, tons of footage. We're going to be streaming for 5 hours tonight. Got ourselves a 5-hour stream.
If I've got the hand to do it, I try and punish them. They don't slow me down.
I guess
Yeah, if yours-
I do
that's
it
fine.
too live. I guess you bet.
No, but that's fine.
Why so
Use
Sunday?
I can.
Looks like we might have already had a card go. We're only, what, hand number 3, I believe?
Neither one of them.
That's always fun.
Well, one of them. It's finicky. It's not really an easy answer.
What's that?
Looks like we got a bet to $7 from Seb with the ace-jack suited. Attila does make the call with the pocket sixes. We still don't know what Denise has.
What did you show? Straight?
Ask him questions all day. You raise me with nothing. Check him tomorrow.
Sometimes
No, we
nothing's
showed. So
enough.
that one, I knew we showed. I saw his cards face up, but I never took recognition.
I didn't see who that
I knew.
sub was, but whoever that was, thank you.
80% in the first hour.
I didn't have the graphics properly on OBS. Aaron, subscribed
Sometimes
on
nothing's
YouTube. Thanks for the sub, Aaron.
It's 12.
See, Daniel's in the chat. Hello, hey, thanks for being here. Should be a very fun stream tonight.
You raised me with nothing.
Another sub on YouTube, Craig Clarkson. What do we got here? Seb and Alex both have top pair.
Sometimes nothing's enough.
They
Yeah, I
could,
knew that you busted.
Ooh, we got a couple more subs coming from
and I
YouTube.
busted out 13.
Okay.
YouTube's on fire tonight.
I don't know where.
Looks like Alex is gonna fire out $25.
I had pocket aces. And I was on
Sometimes nothing's enough.
raised, and then somebody over here.
See if Seb is going to continue with this. He does fold. Wow.
6,000. I actually
He just
raised 7,000.
believes that Alex
And he raised it to 20.
has something. We see that a 6 of heart comes down on the river. Alex's aggression is going to win that pot for him.
Can't call 38.
No, you got to do it.
I had to push it all in, so I did. He only had 40, so he was not gonna fold either. He had king.
I see Guy's in the chat. Hey Guy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody from YouTube that just subbed. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate the support.
Put me into day 2.
Looking forward to running the stream for you guys tonight. It's definitely going to be an exciting
I did
night.
everything the way
You
it
don't
was
have a
supposed
choice
to.
when you're first time at Straddle, I think.
I did
Looking
not.
forward
By
to
the
seeing
time I
what
bus
kind of
was
action
That's
we're
what
going
you
to
were
see
saying.
here
As
tonight.
long as it's not like Jeremy.
2 hour drive home, so I'd been there since 10:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So I just went home.
We already had like a $180 pot, I think, hand number 2.
No, I did not. Had I made
Might be having a small rivalry starting between Mark and Ron. Both players are sitting side by side each other with the beside each other here tonight. It's like we got another limp from
I wouldn't
Denise.
have left at midnight, or it would have been later than that.
Calls the $2.
1 or 2, driven all the way home, turned
Alex
back,
on the button with the
drive back
ace-10
for
suited.
11 o'clock, so I would have just stayed.
It's like he's going to make it $12.
Got a queen 3 exposed.
You were in, I like all that.
Mark folding the queen 3, exposing it to the table, reminding them how tight he is planning on playing tonight.
But I played really well.
Ooh, 2
I was very
jacks.
happy with my play.
Tony just hit trip
I
jacks.
learned a few things. Was
Gonna slow play it
doing a few
to the
things
aggressor on the button.
players.
Alex is gonna continuation bet.
You were right. It's a great place to play.
Fabian calls with the ace high.
Yeah. Now,
A non-believer.
I've played at the other reservation.
Tony with the best hand here with trip jacks.
But
All in says 105.
Decides to shove it all in
was
here.
not treated anywhere near
Maximum pressure.
as nice as at St.
A
Mary's.
great bet.
Yes.
Especially with Fabian calling behind. He's unsure where he is at.
Chef's kiss.
He
Perfect.
does have the best hand. He doesn't want to get outdrawn. I think it's a fantastic bet from Tony.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Seeing if anybody needed even water.
Alex with the ace high.
They made the
Well, now I have
announcement
to
right
show,
before the
so-
kitchen
oh,
closed.
if I
They
want,
took
I'll show
orders.
even if I'm not calling.
Alex wants to
I
call
played
him. Doesn't
Saturday.
believe him.
She gambled it.
Yeah.
Does make the fold though.
Don't have to
Imagine
wait.
Fabian will be following suit.
Like the first session, I won a ticket. The second one, I had won enough
He
money.
shows the jack.
I had a
No, they're a
reward.
10. One of them's a 10. You
And
know it's a 10.
I got second place in one of the other
Find out tomorrow.
tournaments.
Tony picking up that
I
pot.
had enough money.
Moving Tony second
I got
place
a
in
second
chips
ticket.
so far on
Probably
this cash
only
game.
cost me $80 for
We're only a
the
few
ticket.
hands in.
You're on the flush draw, so I
So
can't let you see it.
I was like, I'm playing all day for $80.
You don't call.
Yeah,
If I
showing
win, I
those
win.
boxing
If I lose,
gloves.
Call, I have
It
to
was a
do
great day of poker.
We could see an interesting night between Mark and Ron after last week's session, playing one of the biggest pots of the night with the King 4 versus the King 8. We made a highlight post on Reddit.
Plus there was $40 in there.
Seemed to get quite a bit of attention.
I don't need to get it all at once.
Yeah.
Should be interesting to see what kind of action these two
I
players
intended
get
to play
involved in
cash.
I
tonight.
wanted to call.
I wanted to,
Absolutely.
but it was just so late. And I had been there all day.
That's 15.
Looks like Cory pocket queens, bumping it up to $15 and do a $2 pot.
Yeah. One of the guys that was there
Pretty standard bet here.
on Saturday morning said that they went back.
Mark is
to
gonna
his
call
place
with the
after
queen
casino
10
closed.
on the button.
Played cash till 5:30 in the morning.
Got ourselves a heads up pot.
Playing at
$32 in the middle.
I was like, I don't even think he went to sleep. Like, man, oh man, that's brutal.
We played our final on Sunday at Solitary, Jamie's game. And I don't remember last time I had this.
Talk about the game.
Pretty scary flop for Cory with that king down on the board. 2 hearts.
Let's talk about the game's winning, guys.
Yeah, I haven't done
Fires
that.
out a small $10 bet. Mark is open-ended with the queen 10.
Came right over me and I just couldn't
Oh,
control it,
no.
so I just went all in.
Does not hit though.
Oh, no.
Haven't done
Puts
that.
runner club down on the board.
That's Stu Unger.
What's that?
Stu Unger played like that for
Yeah.
days.
Well, I was
Cory
either
picking
gonna
up that
take
little
the
pot.
chip and win it right there, or I was going home.
Mark missing his open-ended.
Out of there.
And did you end up going to Brent's on Saturday?
Saturday, I was fine.
Yeah.
I went to Brent's on Saturday. I think I finished.
And I hear it was
Third or
very
fourth.
small crowd.
Yeah, it was a small table. It's just a one table game.
Yeah.
It was nice, actually.
Making sure Twitch is working.
Pardon me?
Okay.
Saturday night.
Why don't we
Where's
put it?
that?
We have a little
We have
house.
a little house game that we go to, across, in the subdivision across from Toys for Big Boys, on Salisbury Road.
Salisbury.
It's a nice little crowd.
Here we go. Moving into the next hand.
just a 2-table game. It's not real big.
Nah,
It's only a
it's
$25
$20.
game.
It's not
Just good people.
fancy.
Hey, Tony, let's put a pin in those other games for now, right?
What's that?
Let's put a pin in talk about other games for now.
Yeah.
Call.
So, ooh, look at this, Tony with the ace king fires out $15.
Get in there,
I believe Cory tried to make it 5. He only threw 1 chip in.
Not with those.
Although the 1 chip rule makes it a call. Only called the $1, but
What's that? You check? I can't.
Cory absolutely crushed here.
Every time, it's such a tell when you don't check in the dark.
Well, but Cory does hit 2 clubs down on the board. It's actually a fairly good flop for Cory.
15 if we're not friends.
The ace actually gives him some additional outs, believe it or not, with that 5.
50.
Also
Not
reducing.
friends.
No club though. Does not hit a club on the river. Cory
You like the
completely
queen,
missed.
But then when that ace come up, you're like, oh shit, why did I throw that 15 in there?
I mean,
That's a pretty good read, isn't it?
pretty good.
Tony spot on with his
Do I have
read.
it or am I full of
No,
shit?
you can have it, I said.
Okay, ace 9.
Tony showing all of his hands tonight. He wants that credit.
I double you up.
No, if I'm in.
Showing the top pair, hitting that ace on the turn.
No, you.
You don't check
But
the.
I don't check the flop, but you're probably calling the flop anyway, no matter what. And then once you get your ace, you're not going anywhere. Make it like 15 again or 20.
I see Brad's in the chat. What's up, Brad? Thanks for being here. Says no Lorraine. No, Lorraine couldn't make tonight.
I've seen you float with worse.
There's been a sickness kind of going around locally, so I ended up catching it myself.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that's just kind of how it goes. It is what it is. See, Cory, that Cory guy's on fire tonight.
No, is it Donk?
We will see. It's still early.
If the ace doesn't come on the turn, it
Cory
works
has
for
been
you.
on a fairly good run so far on these
Right, like
streams.
you threw it in before the ace came down. That's what I said. That's why I thought you hit the queen.
You're big in.
No, it works if the ace doesn't come on the turn.
Attila, the ace jack,
Okay. Start.
fires out $7. Tony calls with the pocket jacks.
Call.
All the jacks are out. Alex calls with the queen jack. King 10 for Mark.
Call.
Pocket 6s for Ron. Everybody's got a little fairly decent hand.
Now, if I push all in, I'd be quite a bit angry.
Big multi-way pot. Graphics are just filling up the
When you
screen.
thought you were 0, but you're going all in now, you got $1 in there.
See who can nail this flop. There's an ace. Tilla's ace jack is ahead. Fabian also hit that ace.
You might get 2 callers and a regular 1-3.
Tilla's got to bet here, try to take some of that equity from the rest of the players. It's at 46%. 2 overcards to Tony's jacks. Does make the correct fold. A little bit of a scary pot multi-way. Looks like Mark is going to call with the gut shot. Ron calls with the pocket 6s. Fabian calls with the top pair. $112 in the middle already. This pot is building. 10 of clubs. Doesn't seem like anybody has a club in their hand. Till is a little bit worried about that. Wants to slow down. See, he gained a little bit more equity. He's sitting at 79% to win this hand. Ron's going to fire at the $50. Going to try to take a stab at it. This could actually work. That flush could be scaring some players, as well as a possible straight down on the board with a king jack.
Yeah. Exactly how we play.
Any of these players are more than capable of having one of those hands in this
watched the
situation.
streamer too, so I should have done my homework.
You should have. You should have watched them all.
Andrew says, you guys have a sick setup. Been watching your VODs for a while. For these games. Keep it up, man. Thank you, Andrew. Trying my best.
Hang on. What would you say your name
Trying
was?
my best. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you so much for your support, and thank you for being here.
I gotta look you up. Hang on.
And we got East in the chat as well from YouTube. What's up, AOP?
Yep, okay.
PCF in the house. Poker chip forms. That's what that means. Thanks for being here, East. I'm glad you've seen that that recent post I made on Poker Chip forum. It's a great great little forum for anybody who is interested in anything poker related, really. A lot of mostly poker supplies, I think, is what gets chat about. But there are some strategy and stuff in there every once in a while.
No, when I saw
It's like
that,
Mark is going to make the call here with the gut shot.
I could bet money that that's Dave, but
Mark and Ron going at it yet again.
I wouldn't have known which one was me, so.
Ron showing the sixes. Mark with the pair of tens. Mark busting Ron yet again. Looks like Mark is getting the upper hand on Ron lately.
I wasn't even in the hand, I was afraid of the flush.
Very unfortunate. I'm sure Ron is going to make a comeback at some point. Interested in seeing Mark and Ron going at it again. Such a great duo. Neither player likes to fold to each other. Neither player believes one another. Some great action between these two.
I didn't do that on purpose.
It's okay.
She actually
So it's
liked
too
It was an
good.
accident.
See, Brad's in the chat as well.
Tell me that it's an accident.
Mark
It doesn't
with
matter.
chips
I
is a
would
dangerous
believe you if you
concept.
told me it wouldn't.
Scary, scary. Yes.
Same as I believed you that.
All
a
the
deuce
chips
and
are
a
in play
three
with
was
that.
a
All the
same
chips in
as
play.
well.
Proud to say
You
that.
didn't catch it. You let it.
I
You like
honestly
lifted your hand and watched it hit the chip.
Spent an hour and a half on the internet trying to find information just to back up your allegation. Just to prove that you would never lie to me.
I
And,
lied to you all
and you
the time.
did. So
Denise
sad.
talking about
Such a
Tony's
sad
Just call it a spiteful.
self-proclaimed, I believe it was a 2-3, called it the ham sandwich.
Such a sad
Good old ham sandwich. Denise had no idea what he was talking about.
That's 12.
Let's see. Tony's close to having the ham sandwich here. He's got 4-3, not 3-2. We can certainly call any hand the ham sandwich.
Are you just gonna play one card, Sebastian?
For the fun of it, we'll call it the ham sandwich for this hand.
Thought you were just gonna play one. Show us how it's done.
Oh, I
Corey.
won't hold this one.
Making it 12 to go. Attila. We still don't know what Attila has. Tony throwing away the ham sandwich. That sandwich is rotten. Throws it into the muck. Says, I don't want to deal with that tonight.
Yeah, no,
How's the $5 Tuesdays going?
Got 5 players going to
Is
this
it going well?
going to this flop.
filling up those tables as soon as they-
But the problem is, it's just the regulars that want to play cheap, isn't it?
Well, that's all it is. They
what's a
they
$5?
pretty much use it as a warm-up for
Exactly.
when
Yeah.
games open up.
It's not drawing new business. It's just taking the
Like,
regulars.
Corey's gonna
and
check
they
his
want
top
to play
pair.
cheap.
It's not like when we used to do.
Still don't know what Attila has here.
They would come, learn-
Might have had a card go. We had that issue earlier in the night. First hand with Denise.
I'm not reading this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if a card's going or not, but. And.
These RFID cards, they don't last forever.
Use the cheap tables as a
That's
warm-up.
22.
That's right, Denise.
What
Garbage
tables are
cards.
cheap? Just the
These
blackjack?
garbage RFID cards.
Four?
I think I want to say 2 blackjacks, or it might be blackjack.
Is ultimate cheap?
Alex has got a fairly good hand too. 2 overcards with a gut shot.
Ultimate is cheap. Okay. What's ultimate?
See what this
$5?
turn brings.
Crazy.
The 8 of spades
Crazy four.
I don't know if that one's in there.
actually gives Alex some additional outs for a 9.
That's 4-card poker, right? Yeah.
Oh, you get 5
Because you only got to beat the house.
It's basically just to look at your hand
And
and
decide whether you
Corey
want to play
still with the top pair. Facing a $35 bet from Alex.
What, if you decide you want to play, what can you bet? Is it 4 times the original bet?
just one time.
Oh,
Corey puts it all
You
in.
got a pair of aces
All in
or
says
better, you can
85
go 3
total.
times.
Okay.
And
Putting that
just
max
always
pressure.
draw.
I can't see how Alex could
You're
fold
going to
here.
lose every once in a while, but you're going to win most of the time.
Yeah, whenever you put the big bets.
There's the 10. Looks like Corey's going to get the check mark with the jack. Alex could not get there on the river. 2 overcards. As well as a belly buster. Denise says, no, Dave, my cards. Denise says, all my cards all night were garbage. Just like Tony's ham sandwich cards that he just threw into the muck.
35.
Rotten. Looks like we did have a card go.
Yep.
Looks like we're going to quickly switch that card out.
Everywhere.
Didn't go in your.
but I get to spend a few moments with you guys.
You hurt, Eric.
Glad you guys could be here. You might have seen a Nightbot post in the chat. We do have a new Amazon store that I started. It's an affiliate market store. Basically, you know, just showing you guys what I use. A lot of the stuff I bought off of Amazon, as you guys can see, with all of the lights, the cameras, all the wires, and everything. I have a list of all my live streaming equipment and stuff on Amazon. If that interests you guys, check it out. And if you decide to buy something, I get a little kickback, right? Helps me try to raise some money for this little home game. Looking at getting possibly a card shuffler next, maybe a deck mate one. A bit expensive, but we'll you know, every little bit helps.
And it was the same card of the deck
Same
before?
card of the card. Yeah.
What else we got in the chat? Forklift certified. Where's the alcohol?
Good thing they're not subject.
It's usually not good to have alcohol on a live stream. Usually YouTube and stuff will frown upon that. But there are a few people that are drinking tonight. You just can't see it. It's off to the side.
So it'll make playing cards more
But we got David Ding. Great setup. Amazing stream. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for being here. Over on YouTube.
They could be on again, right? You never know.
Let us know how you found us. Was there something up that came up on your YouTube feed? Did you guys see us on Reddit? Did you guys see us on Poker Chip Forum? Like, where are you guys coming from? I'd love to hear from you guys in the chat. I'll move to the next screen here. We're going into the next hand.
Let's go down to Vegas in February, and we decided not to. Not with everything that's going on. We're just going to go back to Montreal.
I know a lot of people that have been to Vegas recently.
Yeah. I mean, we love it
They're
there.
pricing people out at this point.
We had such a good time. I had no desire to go there with all this ridiculous
It's like
political
$100.
stuff.
It's like $100
So we're just
for
going
a
to go to
table.
Montreal. Yeah, we're just going to Montreal.
Mark with a fun hand. 6-5 suited. Ron 10-9 suited. 3 bets to 17. Mark and Ron again going at it. These two, I'm telling you, a rivalry has got to be starting. Look at this. Seb's got pocket aces in the small blind. He said, enough of you two. You guys are going to have to pay the price if you want to see this flop. 3 bets to, or 4 bets, sorry, to $40. Fairly good 4 bet size. Mark decides to let go the 6-5 suited. Actions to Ron now, 10-9 suited. Does he want to gamble? Fairly good hand to be to have going up against the pocket aces. He does put it all in. Seb, I imagine Seb's going to quickly call. He does call. We didn't see it on the screen. Like a dealer stepped away from the tablet.
I've never seen anyone catch up before.
Yeah, right?
Especially
Ever.
not on my dog.
Ever.
What's going on here?
Going for the dramatic effect.
Sorry, so it's all in on a call.
All right, we're back. Look at this. Pocket aces for Seb. See if Ron can catch up on this flop. Make it a little bit of a sweat for the aces. Not a good flop for him. He's running hearts. Oh, there's the heart on the turn. Can a heart come on the river? No heart on the river. That would have been pretty gross for Seb to hit the, for Ron to hit the flush.
Yeah, Ron, thanks for coming. Oh, yeah,
Looks like Ron is finished for tonight. Had some unfortunate luck. Looks like we already have an open seat about 30 minutes into this stream. I see you guys in the chat.
No problem.
Denise, alcohol equal.
Yeah, Ron, thanks for coming.
Yeah. Dave, saw your first video. Recommended by YouTube. Been watching since then. Cool. Cool. Thank you, man. You've been here a long time. Really appreciate it. I see forklift certified.
All right.
Forklift certified. What a name is it? Said he looks for live poker. Said he usually watches poker at the lodge. Yes, poker at the lodge is a great stream. Mike and Doug and them run a great system there.
Thank you.
Oh, we're already into the next hand. Pocket tens for Tony. Wow. Tony limps in for the dollar. The pocket tens. Trying to play it a little bit slow. Alex makes it $12 with ace king.
Oh, damn, now that they're back? Yeah. Oh, the big kahuna.
The big kahuna, yeah. And that's right across.
Is that like a
Looks like Corey's going to call with the ace-2 suited.
It might be bigger, it's like 36 inches. Well, I guess party pizza's 32.
3 players in this pot.
Party pizza is like 2x1 kind of thing. But
This is
it's
a
the
big,
same
bigger
size
square.
as a party pizza, but it's square.
Ooh, 2 diamonds on the board. Wow.
It's not expensive.
And it's
It used to be.
Gets checked around
And it's 50
to Alex. Decides he's going to fire out a bet. $25.
We don't. Yeah, I can't.
We don't
Looks
talk
like-
about the address.
That's okay.
Corey's going to
This is
call.
why it's good that I can
you
edit it out later.
Yeah.
You can,
We're gonna cut it out.
you can bleep that stuff up, can't you?
Well, not during a live. No.
Not during
Tony
live
folds the
again.
10s. Tony not having very good luck with his mid to high pocket pairs.
about to go all in.
Corey's looking for a diamond.
Just let out a big fart.
6 is no help.
And it'll be okay.
Alex, ace king. Ace high is still ahead. Gets checked around. There's the ace on the river.
Yeah,
No
I
diamond.
did 2 weeks ago when I was at attorney.
Corey hitting top
In
pair.
the bedroom, then he did.
Alex firing in a $50 bet into an $87 pot. Corey quickly calls.
Call
Thank
or-
you very much.
Yeah.
She's a bit of a voyeur.
Fortunately, gets the bad news. Out-kicked with the ace king from Alex. Corey was really just looking for that diamond.
No, I almost feel I got saved and I didn't want to send it in.
I mean, I had the ace too, but diamonds were toasted.
That's not.
Very interesting. Forklift says, I look for live poker, usually watch poker at the lodge. I already read that comment, but yes, you came from the lodge. The lodge runs a great stream.
Other things happen.
Andrew says, I think I got recommended your first ever RFID cash game
Gotta go.
on my homepage. Oh, cool. I'm glad, glad that
Yeah,
it's
just,
actually kind of promoting
it's
it.
got mucus now.
That's
and
good to
trying
know.
Get rid of it. And had that dry cough trying to.
Three bullets in like 20
Do I spit or
minutes.
swallow?
See, Denise put probably some sort of emoji that I can't see for some reason.
I think that's
Kev
the
says,
best response.
my man in blue and white hat looks stressed already.
Take note of that hand. Write it down. Just
Oh no, I got it. I'll remember anyway.
See what's going on here. Another limped pot. The limpers. Who's going to punish these limpers? Looks like no one. We have 7 players going to this flop. $7. Check, check, check. Fabian throwing in a massive $20 bet into a $7 pot.
Well, that was.
He has nothing though. Just nothing but king high. He might just win that pot, showing his determination. Tony hit the trip 10s. I just noticed that. Flat calls. Fabian's gonna, be in trouble here if he wants to continue bluffing at this. I can't see Tony ever getting away from this hand. Not in this position. Fabian's got $38 behind. Either
Was it you that posted
throw it in
that big-
as the bluff and hope to win, which he does.
Oh, it says 38.
Tony quickly calls.
like celebrating Valentine's early? And I was like,
Tony with the check mark.
Can only eat one thing for
Tony picking up a $123 pot.
well, so, I mean, sushi is not just one thing. It's such a broad
There is
variety.
so much variety.
Fantastic. Love sushi. Love it.
Yeah, we had a conveyor.
I took your advice a bit too serious.
Mark's still our biggest stack at the table.
I didn't know what you were gonna do when I checked it to you. I'm like, if he shuts down, he's surrendering.
Let's see what we got over here for viewers on YouTube. So it looks like we have 19 people watching over on YouTube. If you guys are over there, make sure to hit the like button. That does help kind of push this out to a few more people. Tells the algorithm that you are enjoying the show. So hopefully it'll bring in some more viewers as well. So it'd be much appreciated on my end if you guys could just like the stream. Got 3 viewers over on Facebook, 1 over on Twitch. Kick, I'm unsure if anybody's on Kick. Haven't seen any comments come in from Kick yet. certainly jump in and say hello.
Went back there the next day and they seen the sign in the window saying that they were shut down.
Looks like we got ourselves a straddle in play.
Yeah, not yet.
And I found out it was like a hard
Yeah,
I got a
exactly.
seat open. Calvin's coming at 9 though, so.
Calvin's coming? Yeah. Screw it. Oh, somebody else is in play.
So I call. That is 13.
Make sure the chat is working over on kick. There it is. Hey, hey, hey. What do we got going here now? Cory making it $13 to go. With the ace-jack suited.
I'll go to the turn. We just gotta convince her.
What's that?
I'll go to the turn.
Tony and Denise are going to get involved.
Let me check. Okay, I checked too.
Guess we're friends. Everybody.
There's the
Yay.
ace.
We're friends.
Fairly good flop for Cory. Not really too much to worry about other than diamonds. Denise ended up hitting that pair of 9s.
That's 15.
Only 2 kings left in the deck, with Tony already having one of them.
No real dessert.
There's two flush draws out on the board now, spades and diamonds. Certainly turn this, make it a little worrisome.
They got the milk.
I used to love him at McDonald's as a kid.
5's a pretty safe card for Cory. Giving him 2 pair with the jack kicker. Denise with the pair of 9s.
So they have to take them out of the
Facing a $25 bet from Cory. Cory's bet that ends up putting $97 in the pot.
I literally ordered a box of 12 and only ordered that. At like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm like,
As a kid, McDonald's used to offer so much more.
Denise does make the fold.
I've never had
Lorraine in the chat says, hey, miss you guys. Welcome, Lorraine.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I used to like.
Yep, Mark's chip stack, $395 already. Alex, $299. Tony, third place, $246.
The animal flims.
You can see Mark, Tony, Cory, and Seb are the only players that are up money so far. Still very, very early in this night.
It was too popular.
Yeah, because it was cutting. It was hurting the drive times.
All wait times. Inside they had their own lineup.
Really?
But yeah, it was bogging down their drive-thrus.
Well, it's the same thing with Tim Hortons. It's like the pizza
Talking
there's
about the
all
McDonald's
game,
pizza.
You're ordering into the drive-thru.
How awesome was that when I was a
It
kid?
their most popular item. It was only $4, so everyone just jumped at it. And
McDonald's personal pan pizza.
they lost business over something being too popular because it bogged down the rest of their race.
My bad.
Yeah.
Is that a call?
Yeah, wait, I forgot.
I was throwing you.
Got ourselves a little red pot. Tony with the ham
I
sandwich.
didn't know you had all those lights.
Oh, I thought you put 5.
Ham sandwich can be any hand.
What?
We're deciding that it's going to be 9-6 for this one.
Apparently we're playing by intent.
Well, he pulled his 1 back and then put the 5 in, so that's considered a bet, right?
It is. It is when he pulls the chip back and puts another chip in.
Sounds like it.
Mark hitting a pair of queens. Believe it or not, 96% to actually win this.
Yeah, but
Everyone
that's-
else completely missed.
That's 12.
Alex feels like he's just going to take a stab at it. Fires out $12.
Call.
Wants to get that bluff in. Tony throws away the ham sandwich. Alex drawing dead for this hand. Continuing to grab chips. Firing note $22. A diamond out on the board probably scares Mark maybe a little bit. Certainly a dangerous player to be betting into.
Okay.
Well, it was.
Mark does make the fold though.
Tournament.
Wow, Alex's bluff gets through.
Didn't do bounties on day one.
I thought it was upcoming.
They're
7-6.
Alex showing Tony his hand.
That's not king, queen.
Got to show one, show all. Shows the bluff. Mark gets the information.
I wanted
No,
them to wait, watch my stream. I shouldn't have chosen you.
I thought he played well on the last game.
Oh shit, no.
At the time, yes, on you. At the time that I was playing with you, I just thought you were playing a lot tighter than you actually were.
It's Cory Woods.
Oh, Cory has a tournament coming
I
up
was
on
playing
Saturday.
very cautious when I was getting
Tony giving Alex a little bit of a
even watching.
little bit good positive
I mean, you can change it up.
positive chat, I guess, telling him that he was quite impressed with how he played the last stream. Tony's enjoying Alex on the stream.
I always show them a bluff every once in a while because then when you got the nuts, they don't believe you.
I try to do it at least once a night because then
That's 5.
the whole night you gotta think about
Yeah,
it.
you got exactly. People are thinking about it.
Oh yeah. About your bluff? Oh yeah. You bluffed? Yeah, it's 7-6.
If you get up just partially, it's right there, just.
Oh, okay.
That's wrong.
It's like we got a little $5 bet, little pot builder bet here.
You show.
Got 5 players moving into this
Oh, I was right. Damn, I'm
moving
sold,
into this
dude.
flop.
Fuck.
Looks like Cory has the best hand. The ace-5, mid pair. Fires out an $11 bet.
That's all I did. I was like.
Just
cheeseburger,
under half pot.
Chicken.
Cheeseburger combo with onion rings and root beer.
That's it. You get right fucked up. You get the chubby chicken with all the teen burger toppings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're making me hungry. Talking about A&W.
He's thinking about his. That's the whole reason I bluffed him is because I know his mind is on the food.
Craving some of those onion rings from A&W.
That's funny. Oh, I have cards?
We don't serve no A&W root beer here. We serve Dad's root beer.
Is this from
Right,
like
yeah, you
2
did.
hands ago?
You didn't call pre-flop.
Last week the same thing happened. It was on me for like 2 minutes, and I'm like,
Good old Dad's root beer.
oh, it's on me. Mine's good.
Okay, thank you.
I was like, oh, that's gonna have to be a skip in the live stream. I had nothing to do, so David's probably like, what is he doing? No dinner break or anything? Just slow playing nothing?
No, I don't. I don't think that.
Looks like
Half
got a
the
few
time I don't know
viewers.
where the action is.
Again, glad everyone can be here. This is always fun for me. We got always doing a nice stream for you guys. Get to chat with you, wonderful people.
Okay, the same blind, and I'm in like.
Here we go.
Doing it live now, which is nice. No delay.
Oh, can't now.
Raise,
Raise,
raise.
16.
Before it even gets.
It's like Seb bumps it up to $3 with the Jack 10 suited. Cory's gonna 3-bet to 16. The ace queen. Ace king for Alex. I wonder if we could see it. Whoa, did we do? We have a 4-bet. 4-bet to 40.
16.
So most people are going to get out of the way. Seb with the Jack 10 not liking being out of position here to a 4-bet.
I was gonna call.
Corey says, I don't mind. I'm calling with the ace queen suited. Let's take a flop.
Well, if you were gonna call 16, why didn't you call 40? With
I
your
said,
stack, it's
$85 in the middle.
No, I thought, puts me all in.
She got one.
Oh, wow. What an amazing flop for Corey.
Yeah, but if I.
Flopping 2 pair. Alex hitting the top pair with the king kicker.
I have nothing.
This is going to be a tough one for Alex to get away from.
I have your wallet too.
Not during
Alex
the
firing out $60. Wow. An all-in and a call. Corey 3-bets with the ace queen. Alex quickly goes all in. Corey winning a massive double up, a $491 pot
I think the 50
with the ace queen.
Yes, yeah, 60.
Very lucky for Corey. Hit the dream flop against the ace king,
damn, so
putting him at $491.
So quick.
60 back.
2, 3. 2 or 3.
Oh, looks like we had that little camera glitch again. But that's okay. Oh, there, we're back. We're back. That little camera. I've been having problems with that outsized camera. I don't know what's been causing the flickering. I've tried everything. Tried resetting it. Tried factory resetting. You know, trying the app,
I did have a queen.
updating the phone. I've done everything. I don't know what's going on.
203.
It could be actually. You know what it could be? It could just be a cable problem. Something I might have to try to fix it some other time. But
Sometimes it starts that way. And then
Corey, see that he's up $371 so far.
Don't fold that.
So early in the stream. We're not even an hour into the stream.
Oh, the driver is that in.
Yep.
Oh.
Corey picking up a
when you
really
get
nice
those little
pot.
updates, you're like, yes.
I can see them on the
Move
map.
into the next hand.
Sometimes I see them pick up my order and then they go on the other side
Oh,
of town. I'm like,
Yeah, that's annoying.
Denise says keeping up with chat with the delay was
When
tough.
we went
Yes.
we went to Fredericton.
Yeah, it
a
was
couple
not fun,
weekends ago to play
right?
the
People having to wait 10 minutes anyway for the stuff. I like talking with you guys live.
We're like, okay, now we're
Makes
hungry.
it a little
What
bit
are we gonna
fun.
do? You want to go find someplace?
Chris.
Well, I don't know any restaurants around here. Is it
What are
down
the
here?
stakes? We're playing $1, with a max of $120 to buy in. We do a max buy-in of $120 or half the biggest stack at the table. So I believe Cory has almost $500 in front of him. So basically, max buy-in would be $250. It gives people who that come into the game late an opportunity to not be limited to a max buy-in of $120.
All in says 56.
Ooh, what is going on here? We see an all-in from Denise, hitting the top pair,
Should be.
$56.
Smart. Just
Look at that.
This got very good.
Come in,
Putting
he's so
$77
no,
in the
it's not
pot.
good eyes either.
Definitely an overbet.
So smart.
Cory throwing away the king 8, making the correct fold there.
I sometimes
Just knows that he's
look at
crushed.
someone's stack just like
Good fold from Cory.
256.
Come on, Tony, give me money.
And I'm just hoping I'm good.
yeah.
Tilla and Cory.
Count it
Tony,
down.
Tony knew you had a king. He knew it.
There's $18 in the pot. You
Yeah,
get
but-
six.
Or it'll
What'd you
be
have?
It's the first hand that I win.
What'd you have? You have to show to win.
She had the king. Jack, king, jack.
King Jack.
Yeah.
And that's why you fold
Everyone-
king 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone calling Denise's ham.
I hit the
Bet
seven.
Jack was enough information for them to figure it out.
$20, I would
I'm not tipping you.
King
No,
Jack.
It's actually I actually prefer it this way.
I know, but it just feels weird.
It's a perfect opportunity for me to, as you said, just being like, okay, you got one.
Yeah.
This is what you have behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing nice about the tablet in front of me that takes care of all the graphics that you guys see. As I'm entering stuff in on the tablet, entering in bets, calls, and all that kind of stuff, tablet works really well for telling me what the effective stack is behind. So basically, if somebody shoves, I can be like, yes, you have $100 and some in your stack, and it's just, it makes it nice. You know, it's sometimes it might be off by a couple dollars or a little bit. We always count the stacks usually to make sure that it's actually correct. But it's nice for the other player on the other end to actually get like an instant, like, okay, this is what it is for me. It speeds up the game. It's actually a really nice function. Believe it or not, it's actually kind of hard for me to deal without the tablet now, having all that information in front of me.
Yep.
I'm staying up all night. I can't.
You're gonna stay up all night just to see if I have a king.
So what time is this going live tomorrow?
7.
Yeah, probably 7 o'clock.
So what time is it now?
I try to get my best to.
Time's cool.
That's right. We started at 7 o'clock today. 7 o'clock Atlantic time. I believe that's what, 16 or 6 p.m. Eastern time
Sorry. Just trying to get a
for
discount.
the Americans in the chat. Happy everybody could be here. This is going to be a fun night. We got 21 viewers over on YouTube. We got 4 on Facebook. Got 1 over on Twitch. Still very early in the stream. Start getting some viewers as the night goes on.
Like a long time ago, but
I've never been here.
Mark with the pocket nines, firing out $17.
no, it was his first time here since I've done all this. So yeah.
Fabulous. Raising to 35 here with the top pair.
Fun action and our old viewers.
Mark's not going anywhere though. Mark wants to hit his 9.
That was fun. We had a payday game.
He does not.
And then dealers would go home without their
55. Mark folds. See if we're actually going to show a river. We're trying to do some rabbit hunting. Make it a little bit interesting for you guys.
God, just get it away.
Oh, he is. I am going to do it. Oh, there was a 9. Wow, there was a 9 on the river. Mark would have hit his set had he continued. Wow. That would have been gross. Mark would have got to all of Fabian's chips, hitting that 2 outer on the river. That's why I like doing the rabbit hunting. The rabbit hunting is fun. It helps us kind of figure out what would have happened.
Oh my.
Mark will be disappointed to see you would have hit that 9 on the river. See, this is what makes this stream unique, right? You know, we're doing fun things. You don't see this stuff on any of the bigger streams. They're playing for higher stakes. Obviously, you know, rightfully so. They're taking it a little more seriously.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, but I think the players here take this game seriously enough. I think it's high enough stakes. I think for some of them, I know some of them do play a lot higher. But it's a nice. It creates a lot of fun for the whole viewership and stuff. You see some people gambling. As we can see, we got limped pots, stuff you'd see at typically at low stakes games. 7 players going to a flop. We're seeing $100 pre-flop pots and crazy. Let's see where we're at here. Cory 71% with the queen 9. It's like Richard with the 5-3, firing out $10. Very out of character for Richard. Usually the tightest player at the table, but he wants to change that image. Denise is going to continue the ace-4. Richard hits a 5 though. Richard now with the best hand.
That's 15.
Fires out $15. See if Richard. Imagine he's going to show the bluff. He does. He's showing everybody the bluff. He wants to make sure he gets that table cred.
Doesn't want them to.
You let Calvin know when he comes later. He won't believe you. No.
Says Calvin won't believe him that he had, you know, the 5-3 there. He always picks at Richard.
Clip it in the stream and then send it to him on Facebook or something.
Mr.
So we just seen that. Now with a rare sight indeed, Richard bluffing with the 5-3. Although he had the best hand on the turn, but it was
There's nothing wrong with being tight as long as people are going to continue to pay you up.
Well, you don't want them to
Tony's right. See, East in the chat. We use rabbit hunting chips sometimes to show me chips for mucks all the time. Like 2 per person. Fun little twist sometimes. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad thing to implement. I actually just like doing it like when I think about, you know, if there was a big pot brewing. You know, some of the players might want to see later on or see in the stream, like, well, actually what would have happened. It kind of gives them a chance to see it. I don't really like kind of showing it to the players. Some people want to see it, some people don't. But as you said, using the rabbit hunting chips and stuff wouldn't be a bad thing to implement.
It's just working.
Like we got a $12 bet
Who goes in, Dave? $120.
Yeah.
from Alex.
I make them and then
Yeah,
sell
but
them
this time
kind of
he's only got pocket kings.
I got one of the same.
Seb with the ace king suited. Just gonna win that pot.
A little bit of both ways there.
2 overs to my queen jack.
So notice I only 3-bet from those kind of
But I
situations.
bought
I
up
think
there,
I noticed
for that
already.
popcorn
That's why I
sitting up there, I
told
bought
you.
some
When I
more
do it
cup
later
holders,
on,
but they're the big ones like on my
That's
table.
why I.
But they're also like a double, it's supposed to be like a blackjack cup holder, but it holds like 2 different sized drinks or something, so it was a little more expensive, but I was like, I'm gonna...
Kev, LOL, Cory tearing the place apart.
Just because of that problem.
He is the
there
biggest
with
stack at the table.
pulling out cans or Tim Hortons cups.
I'll call you right now.
Oh, that damn camera. That is going to drive me nuts all night.
That hand? Yeah, of course I had king
Little
jack.
flickering like that. Just a couple seconds. Nothing too big.
Wait, I lose sleep.
I know it did go down a couple times, but kind of tried to fix that as best as I could.
Maybe I
Let's see here. We got Alex
15.
under the gun, $15 with the ace-8 off.
Collins is 45.
Denise, $45 all in with the queen 10.
Again, but,
I think it's a great move from Denise.
How much? 45?
yep. Pretty sure. I'm sure Dave.
Alex wants to
Sure Dave
gamble.
knows more
Calls
than I
with
do.
the ace-8.
I'm not all in.
Ace-jack for Fabian. Originally called Alex's $15 bet. Fairly decent sized pot already.
No, I don't know how to read this.
Got ourselves a side pot in play. Denise can win $137. Definitely a nice little triple up. Oh, there's a queen. Pretty good card for Denise. Denise is ahead here. Wow, look at that. Overwhelmingly, she's definitely ahead now. 2 pair. Oh, there's the diamond draws. Oh! Denied. Alex with the nut flush. Firing out $25. Having calling with the jack of diamonds. I think Alex is going to take the whole thing.
Like, what a great flop.
$187.
What a shitty river.
I had to look, I said,
Very unfortunate for Denise. Runner, diamonds.
Me do it, like, which one
What a
is that?
crappy river.
Look at our V pips already. Cory 70%, Tony 60%, Mark 60%, Alex 50%.
Who, me?
Between
I heard
Seb
it come
and
as it is.
them sitting around 40%. Of course, it's not a very big sample size for the V pips, but gives you an idea. Live V pips are usually higher. Typically higher than what you would see online, where hands just kind of go quicker and stuff. You know, it's not unusual to see, especially at a low stakes game.
Is,
But it just makes it so the game is juicy. Essentially, is what they like to say. The fishing is good.
Cory, if you want.
Fishing is good. 20 viewers over on YouTube. Thanks you guys for being here.
yeah, let's go.
Glad YouTube is doing well.
Cory, do you mind
I think we're
breaking,
at just over 1,800 subscribers over on YouTube,
because I
so
don't
it's
do-
slowly
$8
building.
in ones, so you might have.
Let's move into the main program.
drive on play? Oh, shoot, you didn't update your stack, Denise.
477. Is that what he said? 477?
Looks like we're trying to get some fix the graphics here to make sure everything's right. I think I seen briefly there that Mark has pocket queens in the straddle. Thought I just seen that in the graphics.
He said, I don't know.
See if I'm correct.
But it doesn't matter.
My
I
eyes
just seen all the
were
plays.
playing tricks on me or not.
It doesn't matter.
Whatever
Where it comes
we'll
from.
get him. I'll do it during the
Like I said.
wait.
That's 7.
Instead, making it $7 with an ace-4 suited.
Spencer.
Definitely a nice little
Yeah, I'm all set.
hand in the hijack.
They're that good.
Yeah, we're good. It's just finicky sometimes, that's all. Sometimes,
Tony with the ham sandwich for this hand.
Calvin and Jack.
Calling with the ace-4 off.
I don't want them anymore.
I was right. Mark did have pocket queens.
We're the first one here.
42.
No, if you said no,
Mark putting some
Denise is
extra
allowed,
pressure on there. $42. He is out of position, and it is his straddle.
So you made the cut.
When we went to Fredericton.
Looks like he might just win this spot.
Craig was in seat like 5.
Might be too much for Tony to call, and now Mark's actually got position over Tony.
I said he didn't last very long.
I thought I heard somebody up at the stairs.
No, he's on,
Is he coming to the garage?
I think Tony's actually giving it a little bit of
He's on
thought,
a
though.
street nearby.
He's on
street
drugs.
nearby.
Does make the correct
It
laydown.
is a
Good call,
pretty
good call.
weird- If you've never been here, though,
You do that just so we-
Mark picking up that pot with pocket queens.
Oh,
It's a little bit too much for them to call.
But at night-
exactly 1 hour in.
well, it's weird. It's like you're driving.
It's okay. Mark was out of position there, especially the way the players have been calling stuff pre-flop. It's a fairly good bet.
It was an honest mistake, that's all. Not a big deal. But again, that's just, it's just why it's like perfect where I'm doing it the way I'm
I
doing it.
know. As soon as you said the address, my ears just went, oh,
Wait, he said the number, and I was like, no.
we had this discussion
I never
once
even
upon a
thought of
time.
it at all.
No,
Stop.
well, I mean, most people wouldn't,
You
right?
don't.
And it's
You don't
not,
even think about it.
Yeah,
which is
no,
fine.
it's
Like I
just
said,
matter of fact.
it's not a big deal. It literally will take me like 5 minutes to edit it. Like, not a big deal.
We're playing PLO?
Guys are looking to play some PLO. That would be interesting on the stream.
If you really don't like the way this guy's plays, go tell him.
It's like Seb is making it $4 here with the ace-9 suited.
$4.
Like Richard is going to call.
Raise 15.
Like, how many drop-offs is he doing?
Tony 3-bets to $15 with a king 10.
People are hungry.
Seb's going to make the call.
This guy's hungry.
Poor guy.
Alright, just 1 minute, I'm gonna go over to the side and slow at the same time.
Okay, sounds good.
That's for my blind.
Yeah, yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
Cory's going to get out of the way.
Got rid of the riff raff. Get rid of the
I was gonna try to snipe that A&W order, but
Ooh, that's a great flop for Seb.
if it was in hand, I
Top
was
pair
gonna
with the
go
nut flush
yeah,
draw.
I was kind of like tanking. And
Dream
like,
flop.
Once you get distracted, I was gonna fold.
25 is the bet.
$25 bet. It might actually just win the pot. Oh, Attila. No, sorry. I didn't just notice Attila's got 2 pair. Bottom 2. Wow, this could get juicy. It's got $52 behind.
All in for 52.
Puts it all in. Seb is definitely not getting away from this. Does make the call. See if they're going to flip their hands. Oh, they are. Here we go. Make it nice for the camera. Oh, there's the club. Nut flush. Seb gets a check mark there.
Ace and a flush draw. Forgot to mention that.
Seb picking up a nice pot. $156.
Oh, they already
The
had
ace nine
ace.
suited.
Didn't know
Also
that.
like
I see
12.
Brad's in the chat. Says, Cory, what a nit. Cory, biggest stack at the table. $466. Still early. Still early in the night. You never know. That big stack can come crippling down at any time. Like Attila's going to rebuy. We should have some players joining the game here soon.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
That's
Like
why he doesn't
Mark
record.
got his supper order.
There's an open seat next to you too.
Oh, yeah.
See what Mark chose for supper
You get a
here.
Drink tray.
You can put the food there, keep Calvin's seat warm.
75. Just counting.
He doesn't want you coming back later.
I don't even care about the action. I just want to see what Mark got to eat.
Oh damn.
I'm hungry. But I guess I got to commentate here. We got Seb betting $4 with the King Jack suited. Ace Queen for Richard. He limped in for $1.
I think I've seen this.
Wow,
before.
Alex has got pocket queens on the button.
Re-raise to 35.
Didn't go that way.
Making a nice little squeeze play. Great spot to get pocket queens.
It's giving you action at
I think that's all the queens out of the deck. Tony has king queen. Richard had the ace queen suited. Richard folds the ace queen suited. That's a bit shocking. Probably going to turn out to be a good fold though. Tony looking to hit a king here. Oh, a little gut shot. Some added outs to Tony.
Bet is 50.
$50 bet from Alex. Fairly good bet. Good sizing. Tony does have 2 overcards with a gut shot. You can see that he only has 4 outs though from what was folded. Does make the call. The Jack is no help.
Check.
Does put a backdoor spade draw out there.
All in says 201.
Checking it over to Tony. All in from Alex. Fairly large all in.
Good
Tony
read, Bob.
does make the fold.
You had a jack beat?
Oh, king on the river.
Oh, those were jacks.
Wow, Tony would have ended up winning that pot on the river. Let's see what Mark's got there. I'm interested to see what he's eating. Looks like A&W. I can see the A&W root beer
What do you do?
on the table behind him in that cup holder.
Yep.
Package says beef, so it looks like he has a burger. That burger looks juicy.
I gotta say, that's probably gotta be my favorite part of this whole thing. It's just being like, yep, this is what, all in for this amount. but
I am
this
getting
one-
hungry. Very hungry. That's looking good. I'm craving myself an
Only time it gets
A&W
screwed up, though, is,
hamburger.
like, pre-flop with the blinds, but it's like a
286
buck,
here?
so. 286.
We went like confirmed.
Was Was that like a test? Were you obviously off by,
He has
by
$5
a dollar?
in his
Just
pocket. He's hiding $5 in his pocket. Check
Hand number 24 so far. $1 cash game.
bet 6.
Cory bumping up to $6 with ace-6 off.
Call.
Tony's going to make the call with jack-4 suited.
On the 286.
Call.
A few callers. Looks like nobody's going to get away from this. Alex calls with the queen-9 suited. Same suit as Tony. Ooh, this is interesting. Fairly interesting flop. Both Alex and Tony have hit a flush draw. Both players with some backdoor possibilities as well. Alex has the 2 overcards.
Bet is 12.
Tony firing out a $12 bet with his flush draw.
Call.
Of course, Alex makes the call. Heads up pot. Tony looking to hit a jack or a 4 here. The diamonds are no good. King really doesn't do anything. $54 in the pot. Both players check. There's Alex's queen on the river. Tony with absolutely nothing. Looks like he's going to go for a bet. Fires out $35. Does get called from Alex. Alex's pair of queens on the river is going to be good. Alex picking up a nice little $124 pot here. See Brad, A&W Canada, future sponsor. Yeah, have the big bear on the stream. That'd be fun. Big brown bear and the mascot sitting here playing some poker. I don't think they'd like to have a gambling on their image, but you never know. You never know. See, Cory still $460. Looks like those chips might be locked up for tonight. Haven't seen them budge very much. See, Cory's the big winner so far, up $340 so far on the stream. Mark is up $227 on the stream.
Bet 2.
Is that something you're aiming for the end of the year? Having like a kitchen there and
No, can be lucky to get the bathroom finished. That is something that is on the list. It's been on the list for a number of years.
Ooh, look at this. Mark's got pocket aces.
Holy shit.
Juicy pocket aces. I don't know what's going to be better, the burger or the aces.
15.
See what this pot can turn into. Mark 3 bets to $15. From Alex is 7. Gets 1 caller. Richard calls with the 10-9 suited. Cheap enough for him to come along. Ooh, Richard hit a piece of it. No backdoor diamond draws though. Ace is still the best hand. 80% to win this.
Call.
Richard's looking to hit 2 pair. He's only got 3 outs though. See, 2 of the 10s are grayed out.
Check. All in says 3, 12. Fold.
It's like a check and a bet of all in. The 3 clubs down on the board. Mark wanted to win that pot right then and there. Look at our pre-flop betting here. Seb's actually the very first thing, 37%. Alex, 32. Everyone's hovering around that 20% mark, roughly, for pre-flop raises. It's nice to kind of look at those stats. I know it's a very small sample size, but it's still nice. Nice to kind of see those stats.
He's just talking to his phone.
Oh, okay.
Sending a voice message.
It's just easier where my hands are so busy.
You can't come and I'm busy.
How did you want to stop the game?
Just trying to get some players to join the stream. Sending some text messages and stuff, letting them know the seats open.
This time.
Seats open on the stream game.
Posted for you so you get cards. Skipped you last time, dude. I got your hand.
See you guys. I see those YouTube views going up a little bit. See, we're at 24 viewers now.
Might have been good enough
Thank
to
you guys
hold
for
it all
being
in,
here.
to
If
be
you guys are
honest.
new, my name is Dave Frazier, the host and commentator of this stream. We're gonna move into the main program now. Things are action. You guys are tired of looking at me. Let's move into some poker action.
Bet, call, turn, jam. No road here.
Richard's got a nice little pocket threes.
Oh, damn. Gosh,
Mark's got one of his threes though.
You're welcome.
Pocket nines for Seb.
Gee whiz.
Writing this down, $2.
$15. Out of position.
I
On the big blind.
right in the book.
Save it for next
See what
time.
happens here. Richard decides to continue with the pocket threes. Only got 1 3 left in the deck. Can he hit it on the flop?
See what hand costs you $2.
That's a pretty good flop for nines. Richard completely missed. Seb grabbing chips. Richard already folded.
You want to bet 2?
Throw a feeler.
I'm going to put it in and do bet 2 and then Richard folds.
Richard folding to the $2 bet.
Yeah, with something.
I do have to.
Never know. I would have called the $2 bet there with pocket threes. Could have hit it on the turn. I do. Mark asks if anyone wants an onion ring.
A&W.
I would love an onion ring, Mark. A&W onion rings. They are great. The Glazen's in the chat. Welcome, Glazen. Welcome back. If he ordered A&W and didn't get the onion rings, he should be banned from the game. He did pick up the onion rings.
Just 2, and then he's blind betting.
I'm blind betting.
I'm jealous. Everybody's jealous. Everyone's going to be craving some A&W here at the while watching the stream.
Maybe later.
Maybe later, yeah.
Oh, you're straddling. That's what
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Blind as in you mean I can look at my cards.
Okay, got a bet to 6.
So we've got a bet to $6 from Tony. Denise in the chat agrees with the onion ring statement, says they are the best.
Oh, shoot.
They are very good. Cory doing a quick calculation with the finger. Throws in the extra $5 here.
We're gonna affect the symmetry.
Trying to get involved in some pots.
5 people, let's make it 2 or 3, you know?
It's our party.
The Cory hits 2 pair. His little calculation seemed to work out. Flopping that 2 pair. Got the best hand. Nobody really seems interested though. That 2 is a pretty interesting card. Or sorry, the 3 coming down, that's a pretty interesting card. Gives Denise with pocket 2s an open-ended. Mark has also got a gut shot. He needs that 6. Mark would not want to see a 7 there though. Tony has got the 6. Now he's looking for a 2 or a 7. 8 is no help to these players.
Check.
Cory with the best hand, $76 in the pot.
Check.
I think it's going to get checked around.
I had a home run on the river.
Got a pair of 2s.
2 pair.
No, I didn't.
Cory with the 2 pair.
5, 2 pair.
King 5. Looking good. Everyone else puts throws their hand in the muck. And that's it. Cory adding to his stack. $516 now in his stack. I see Caleb. Caleb from over on YouTube. How much was the buy-in? We're doing a $1 cash game. The max buy-in is $120 or half the biggest stack that's at the table. So we see that Cory was just over $500. Max buy-in would be $250.
Smart to have that there.
I like it. I like having that half the biggest stack. I feel players coming into the game aren't forced to buy in for the $120 and playing against people who have stacks of $500-600. Right? It's just not fair for them. I like them to be able to have a playable stack as well if they're joining the game, but I don't like them matching the stack of the big stack. I don't like it. I feel it's bad for the game because now Pearson, who's the biggest stack and built up that big stack at the table, is feeling like they could just lose it all, right? And you know, they didn't. I don't feel like they earned it, right? So they shouldn't have the title of biggest stack at the table. That's why I kind of have that rule in of half the biggest stack. But
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say get lose, but
I
kind of
never
in her
realized, like,
cage and she
swooping over the table.
Yeah, she,
Creates enough action anyway into the
Oh,
pot.
it says 40.
Ooh, what did we go with?
51.
Tony, pocket tens.
Oh, 46, I think.
Looks like there was a $12 bet and a call from Fabian.
That you were straddled, so.
Tony, $51, shoving all in pocket tens.
51.
Mascot of the game.
Brad over on YouTube. Good thinking, young David. Haha.
What were you saying?
Totally logical. Yes, I do like to think about every angle. I lose sleep over trying to create some of the greatest games for you guys.
Yep. It's good that she's
Kind of like
like.
the mascot of the game.
She doesn't like to be on camera though. She's.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
She's
Talking about Kiwi.
Maybe, yeah.
Your bird?
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't want to be on the camera with me. I figured she would be.
I don't like putting my bird on camera either.
No.
Not unless
You
you're
gotta
getting
do what
paid.
you gotta do for the views.
Not unless it pays pretty good.
Alcohol. It's 51.
Unless there's any bird.
Looks like Fabian's gonna gamble.
Bird
Gonna make the call. Tony's in a pretty good spot here.
I wanted to call, but
The pocket tens just really needs to fade an ace.
Yeah, but it doesn't have enough to scare you away.
no,
If your
but
hand's good enough to call 51, it's good enough to call the rest.
oh, my hand was barely good enough to call 51.
Oh, there's an 8. Backdoor hearts possibility as well. That was 2 pair for Fabian.
2 pair.
Unfortunate for Tony. Sometimes you're just ahead, and sometimes you get sucked out on, basically. You know, that's all that happens. It's all good.
That was a good one.
See, Glaze in the chat. Perfect rule on stack size and buy-ins. Great explanation, Davey boy. Yeah, thanks. You know, as I said, I like to. That's one thing I never liked. If I was going to join a casino game, a cash table, say they were playing 1-3. You know, if there would be people at that would have $1,000 stacks, and here I'm limited to buying in for $300. I just didn't like. I didn't like it, right? Yeah, actually, sometimes they would even have even more than that. Like the $300, like it just wouldn't get you far. You'd be all in pre-flop pretty much every hand, and you're trying to double up just to really have a playable stack against the stacks at the table. So. Again, I like to see play. You know, all-ins and stuff are fun, but maybe for the viewer, still, I like to give people a chance to really do the best they can at the game, not just throwing money on the table, trying to go all in, trying to get a playable stack. That just, I don't like it. Right? I don't think it's really that great for the game. It's great for the big stacks at the table, not great for the player overall. So.
I'd be careful with like the deck.
He asked him if he wanted 5 whites. Tony said no.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
That's okay.
You were in his blood.
Yeah, I was on your deaf side, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I'd be careful with deck mate, to be honest. Like they break down
I'll just do this.
very regularly.
That's fine.
The deck mates do.
Seb talking about the deck mate.
You mostly only see them in
Love to get a card shuffler for the stream.
I was told the deck mates require quite a bit of maintenance.
Yeah, they need the training specifically for the deck mate.
Depends how much you use them too, right? They use them like probably almost every day. And, like,
5.
Yeah. $5.
Although yes, when we did have them, it was used all the
You
time.
raised me with nothing.
Oh, we got ourselves a sub over on YouTube.
So we would count the cards.
No more. Thank you for
The
subscribing.
deck mate, the shuffler, I only used it.
Glad you could be here. Always appreciate those subs on the stream.
And the rest, I would
better
just
off.
hand shuffle.
Does help build this channel
The
up.
shuffle deck that I was looking at, it was only like, I think it's like $800 American, but I was told that it's really loud, and I'm like, oh, I could just put it in like a soundproof box or something,
It's
right?
not terrible, really.
noise, whatever.
No, it's not. It's more than reasonable, considering the deck is like
And
2,000.
the deck mate's about 7,000 US.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Jeez. And it requires a lot of maintenance.
Yeah.
It won't ruin.
Yeah, I'd love to get one of those deck mates. That's what they're chatting about.
Whether that has something to do with how much you use it.
Yeah.
I've got to try
I
to
think
build
it's
up
just
some
really
of
just
these
like
viewers over on Twitch.
I don't think so now, because they sell them on poker chip form.
I don't even think I'm ranking very well.
That's probably where I'd buy it. You can get one for usually one will pop up there for like 4,000.
It would probably.
Damn Twitch and their viewer counts.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would get it.
Looks like we just lost that little camera again. Maybe it's because of these problems that we don't have viewers over on Twitch or Kick. Very unsure.
Those plastic ones from the toy store.
A lot of competition in the poker. Everybody's playing online poker. We are playing live poker. Very, definitely a nice little change. You know, you guys don't see that. You definitely won't. This is probably the lowest stakes stream. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a stream that plays lower stakes than this. Especially with an RFID table, right? So, very cool.
12.
You guys are making history being here. It's like Cory bumping up to $12 with the ace-4 suited.
I never got the deal is with like.
Alex is going to make the call with the queen-jack.
Yeah.
Tony called as well.
What was the brand of what's the brand of the shufflers that are you guys have out?
Ah, Tony hits a pair of queens. Alex also hits a pair of
Oh
queens.
no.
Got Tony outkicked.
They were leasing them. They didn't actually buy them.
Oh, okay.
Because I
They're
asked
just getting
Andrew,
checked
like,
around.
"Happen to have any just lying around?"
Right?
And Andrew's like,
Well, that's the thing. The casinos will release them because when it's leased, then they have a contract with the company. And it will always be.
Yes. Right.
yeah, if something goes wrong with it, you don't have to worry. about
Right.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Casinos do not buy any equipment.
check Tony?
They pay
That's 25.
very. They pay a lot.
$25 bet from Alex.
But again.
Pretty good value bet. I think he might actually get called here from Tony. I don't know if Tony would be able to get rid of it. I've seen Tony make some fantastic folds before. See if he can get away from the top pair here. He cannot. He does make the call. Fortunately, he's going to be outkicked here with Alex's queen-jack.
A lot of it is royalties.
Yeah.
Just to have that
no,
layout
straight
on
line.
your table, different kinds of royalties to different
Jackie?
people.
Yeah.
And if the
You have
people
Jackie?
don't
No,
no,
generate,
no.
Oh,
Queen.
they're asking for royalties. It's like,
Alex picking up that nice little pot.
I was just like, all I seen was like a face card and like an 8. So I was-
Okay, let's see. I see you guys over here.
No, I wouldn't sold.
Caleb, do you take percentage of each pot? How do you make money if not? I don't talk about that on stream. There's no money coming off the table. There's no money that comes off this table. No, so there's no rake. There's no rake here. This is just basically a fun little stream. Fun little, stream for the players. And
Right.
let's see. We got Brad. Isn't it possible to put your games on loop on Twitch? Yes. Yes, it is. It is possible. I don't find that those streams really get too many views. It might actually help, especially where you're kind of starting out on Twitch. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like it kind of puts a bad look on your channel, right? Then people don't really know what's actually live and what's not. So I don't really want to trick the viewers like that. I'd like to actually, when I'm live, actually be interacting and people kind of know when they're coming to the channel, they'll actually have that interaction. So.
One 3-game your max bet's going to be like.
Levy's in the chat from Facebook. Good luck, all. Thanks, Levy, for being here.
You go to the casinos. Well, the casino doesn't really play like a 1-3.
We're playing.
it really depends on the table draw. It's either-
It does.
one extreme
Depends on
or
the
the other.
depends on the makeup of the table.
You go to like
Caleb says he loves it. Yes, this is a total legal stream, basically. This is a legal game. I like to kind of make a point about that.
I had one.
I 1-2 second.
Okay. You still have one? Too?
They do.
I like to make a point of that on the stream.
Actually, last time I went to Quebec, where am I from? In the Saguenay area. And I went to a pool hall.
But Cory hitting the top pair here. Tony also hitting top pair. No, sorry, Tony has 2 pair. Percentages are all over the place. Denise has got a flush draw. The Jack 9. Richard pocket 10s. Everybody's got a piece. Richard probably wants to get rid of his hand here. There's a little bit too much action. He does make the correct fold. Got himself a big pot brewing. Cory really think he's good here with his ace-9. Looks like he does want to see another card. He does have backdoor heart draws. You know, he could hit a 9 here as well. Or a heart. That heart now gives Cory a backdoor flush draw. Denise is after the spade flush draw. Tony with the 2 pair. Getting checked around to Tony, putting it all in. Maximum pressure, $156. An awesome bet from Tony. It's basically a pot-sized bet. Actually, I think it's over a pot-sized bet. Denise puts it in, $135.
Yeah. 135.
Chasing her spade. That jack probably feel that she gave her a little bit more outs, maybe possibly hitting 2 pair or hitting another jack on the river. Cory. Actually kind of getting a pretty half-decent price. $473 in the pot. It's only 156 to call. Does have the chips behind to make the call. He does make the call. Wow, what a pot. $629 in this pot. Cory looking for a 9 or a heart. Denise looking for a spade or a jack.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah.
See what this river brings. A 2 of hearts. Cory ends up hitting his runner flush.
That flush.
Flips it over quickly. Wow, huge pot for Cory. $629. Very unlucky for Tony. Cory's the biggest stack at the table now. Cory has $934. The next biggest stack is $490 from Alex. Wow, what a pot that was. I still can't believe it. Cory going the runner heart, giving him that flush. Denise also on the flush draw, but just could not make it happen. That was a huge pot. So far, that was the biggest pot of the night. That's crazy. I see the chat is loving that. What a river, says Daniel. Brad, Bink, attaboy Cory. Wow, Cory with the overwhelming amount of chips on the table. We may start seeing the table lean a little bit. No, it's constructed quite well. It won't do that. It's not a fold-up table, right? It's not like the table's going to give out. Wow, that was a crazy pot. Tony had the best of it there, but against 2 big draws, still anybody's pot at that point.
I'm always happy making $200 after 4 hours at a cash
15
game.
is the bet. 15 is the bet.
It's like last week, all of that just to make like $50.
No More says, new subscriber to the channel.
Were you like,
What was the max buy-in when you started? 300? No, actually it was $120. The max buy-in was $120. We've just had some crazy action since the start of this stream.
the table dictates pretty much?
Absolutely crazy. For a 1-1 game, you know, someone's sitting there with $1,000 in front of them.
Depends how much you want to spend. If you want to set a set amount on the tournament.
But basically what we do for a max buy-in is max $120 or half the biggest stack at the table, right? So where Cory has like just over, I think, $900 or so in front of him. Basically the max buy-in has moved up to about like $450, right? So somebody joining the game can buy in for $450, which is a lot for a 1-1 game. Mind you, this game pretty much plays like a 1-3 or a 1-2, but usually this early on, it's usually not this crazy. There's not usually this much money on the table. You guys are in for a treat tonight, especially with all these people with some big stacks. Could you imagine Cory busting? He's up over $800, as we can see up at the top left. Imagine if Cory ends up losing that tonight. What a crazy game this would be. Looks like we got ourselves a fairly big pot. I haven't really been commentating on it. $118 in this spot. Attila with the top pair. Tony with the king 5 was looking like he was trying to bluff his way to try to win this pot. He had a little bit of a gut shot.
Yeah, people like tournaments because they have a set amount that they can lose, right?
If you want to spend like on that tournament, if you want to spend $40, you want maybe
Here's what Tony's gonna do here.
under $100.
It seems like re-entries are...
No more says $120 is good. Oh, Tony's gonna continue that bluff. $75.
I don't like that.
I don't like the rebuys either. I just like freeze out.
Yeah.
Fairly good bet from Tony.
Yeah, I like those.
About 75% of the pot.
The actual rebuy tournament anymore. It's- Once you're out, you can buy in again.
Kind of putting Attila in a weird spot.
The later
He
you
does
buy
make the
in,
call though with the
the
top
less
pair.
your stack is
Yeah.
worth, right?
He has the 2 pair with the ace and 10 with the queen kicker. I mean, that 3 on the river was kind of pointless
But, yeah,
for his hand, but he did make the correct call.
I feel like a good idea.
Attila, $331 for him now. 3rd place in chips. Corey still with 933. No more says $120 is a good for a 1-1 game. Yeah, I would agree. I think you know, it's a great starting point for the game. You know, really depends what kind of hands people are
It'll
getting.
be a 10-hour check.
Oh, excuse me, if people are, you know, getting some draws, we did see some limping. You know, the bet pre-flop was roughly around $7 to $12. Just early on, we did see quite a bit of 3-betting and stuff happening, which is great to see in a 1-1 game. The pros always say at these small stakes, the players just do not 3-bet enough.
It's a different
So it's great to see some of these players kind of moving into that 3-betting range and widening it a little bit as well. Makes it interesting for everybody. Kind of keeps everybody guessing as well.
933.
one and done.
Fucking lots of money up top.
I think I still want to go and do that at some point, but the first event of the World Series in Vegas is casino stack event.
Ben's 10.
Oh, really?
Now it's like
Tony
a
firing out
King
$10 here at the Queen or King 4 suited.
That's event number 1 at the World Series.
Well, even in
It's a
Vegas-
$500 buy-in, and now it's like a 3 or 4 day event. It's
Wow,
so popular.
Yeah, I've never been to Vegas. I want
Like first place is
Oh,
well over 100,000. Must be over like $250,000 at this point. But yeah, if you work in a casino, like
4
I
people
just
going to
need
this
show
flop.
them my badge.
Tony's got the best hand here with the top pair.
Crazy, eh? That'd be awesome.
$500.
$10 bet kind of worked out.
Ben's 30.
Multi-way though, it's actually a fairly good or scary flop multi-way. The
It is
5-6, but 2 spades down on the board. Luckily for Tony, none of them really hit anything. Tony probably didn't want to create too big of a pot with just such a small kicker with the king.
really nice.
Might be worried that he might be out-kicked.
Yeah, I
You can knock 'em out, you got
I didn't. I didn't play
to
poker there.
play real poker. You go to Vegas.
Yeah, that's right.
I was told most of the guys that are like the real grinders are sitting, I guess, are on the 5-10 tables usually.
Yeah.
That's typically where they are.
Well,
I want to go I went to Montreal, but I've never been. Yeah.
See, No More says we had a local poker game last night. 50 cent, $1, $100 max. Half the stack buy-in after the start.
I like that name.
Said he wailed away with $600. Not bad. Nice. Way to go, No More. Glad to hear you're doing well. Always nice when you're running good and doing well in the game, making a cash out. Never fun being stuck. Ooh, look at this, Tony. Looks like Seb bumped it up to $3 with pocket threes. Tilla called behind, and Tony's got pocket aces if these graphics stop moving around here for you guys to see. 3-betting to 15. Mark's going to call with the 6-4 suited. Tilla calls, as does Seb. 4 ways. $62 in the middle already. Ah, Tony would love seeing that card. Looking at that ace. Multi-way, though. He's going to slow down. Hitting the top set. A little dangerous. Hopefully nobody has that diamond, but Tony's got the ace of diamonds too. You must know that. Probably not worried about it too much. Seb's gonna check. Attila's gonna check.
All in says 91.
Tony putting it all in. $91. Wants to win that pot. Mark's got a pair of 4s here. See, Peter says Tony with the weapons of mass destruction. That's right. Tony's looking for a double up here. It looks like Mark is actually giving it some thought. Does have a pair of 4s. That's pretty much all he has, though. Drawing dead we see is at 0%. Wow, Mark does put it in. Mark calls. Seb with the pocket 3s.
Actions. Actions to you. 91.
Seb throws away the 3s. Imagine Tilla's in a pretty tough spot here. He does have top pair. And a 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, no, it was looking that way.
Check the camera.
Tony would be loving this. Tony's got the check mark, so both of these players are drawing dead here. It's $244 in the middle. It's only $91 for Attila to call. Question is, does he think that his diamond is good, or does he think his top pair is good with his kicker? It's hard to say. He does fold. Making the correct fold. Tony is going to win this pot with the pocket aces. Great pot for Tony to get back into this game. $244 pot. Tony must be loving it. Which is always good. Great. Glad to see Tony making a comeback. Let's see Glaze in the chat. Did Manfred go broke? I haven't seen him at the table in a while. I haven't seen him either. I'm not sure what he's been up to. Mark Walters from YouTube. Anyone know where this is? We are located in Moncton, New Brunswick in Canada. It's basically on the Atlantic coast. No more says, out of curiosity, how much did it cost to build that RFID table? I've seen the clips. Y'all building it. It's an awesome table. Peter says Mark is feeling generous. Yeah, no more. It was definitely a costly build. I'm not gonna lie, and the cost has actually gotten a lot worse since I've actually built it. The RFID hardware was just bought out. The company that sells it was just bought out by Poker Go. Poker Go Studios bought out the guy's company. And the price switched from being in Australian dollars to US dollars, which essentially doubled the price, basically, for anyone who's not in US money. So it'll probably cost you like probably roughly 10K Canadian to build this table.
$10 for that?
Like once you get it all set up and stuff, like you got to think too. Like you need, if you're running a table like this, you need cameras, you need audio. You need a good running computer to be able to run everything and run the stream. You know, there's a lot of costs associated with doing something like this.
Nothing better than looking tilty.
I'm just absolutely nuts and just really kind of have the passion of poker, have the passion of doing filming and editing and stuff like that and building channels. So that's kind of why I got involved in it, right? Just a bunch of passions coming together. Seeing Cory here, the ace-3. Got the pair of aces. Attila thinking this pair of 4s is good.
And it's 26.
It's too much. It's too much.
Too much?
Yep.
Why?
Cory showing him the ace. Cory folds. Wow, Cory folds the top pair.
Two open seats.
Attila showing the bluff. Always good that players are showing the bluffs, right? You never know. You never know what they have. See, Davy Boy must have used some WD-40 on the washroom door. Haven't heard it squeak in a while. No, actually I didn't. I completely forgot about that, but no, I didn't. It's still a nice squeaky door, so. Jesse from Facebook, where's this located? We're located in Moncton, New Brunswick, in Canada.
It's just gonna be, well, I mean,
Basically the only stream that I know of in Canada, and it's also probably the lowest stream, the lowest stakes being played on like a live stream with like a live game. So very unique.
Well, it's just because the blinds always...
No more says, so about 7K US, yeah, probably, roughly around there. You know, it really kind of depends how fancy you want to get with your table.
markers, which they're not.
It's just as random.
It's just as random,
I get like keeping the blinds in the rotation.
These hold my stratum?
Yeah, the blind's got to stay in
Yeah,
rotation.
just like
'cause I can't.
I called it 5
I can't
times.
do buy the button thing on this.
Called it just 2 different chips.
Alright.
I called it
can't
5
go by the
times just to
button
make
number?
sure.
Yeah.
Bro.
No.
Or
Or there might be a way. I just don't know how to do
There's
it.
a lot more home games
good.
now that they'll just deal the blinds out. Or they'll just
I checked.
they'll just like blind the blinds out if they're not activated. Just save that.
Check.
Yeah.
Richard's going sandbagging that ace over there, right?
Nice little $32 pot.
I check.
Tilla's nines are no good though.
I'm trying to walk into it.
Mark a little piece of it. Richard,
Nice.
queen on the river again. He's gonna pick up that little pot.
I'm so proud. I'm like call you there with a 4 throwing.
When you see that hand, just like turn it off and just.
No, I'm gonna watch.
I think I get a call either way. If you don't call, I think you call with your ace.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
But with a call, I can see you folding your ace, but it's kind of hard. if
Jesse
no one calls.
says, "How do I get in?" I don't just let anybody into the stream. I mean, this is played in my house. I don't really want a bunch of random people in my house. So, essentially, you just got to kind of know somebody.
Your read was wrong.
Know somebody at the game, have somebody vouch for you, and you know, I'll see what I can do to try to get you in. You know, I run a couple tournaments every once in a while. Yeah, but you know, I am kind of new player friendly, but you know, I am. You basically got to kind of know somebody though, really. Have someone vouch for you, but that's really the best way to get in. See what's going on here. Mark's got pocket kings. Tony with an ace-8. Pocket 3s for Seb. Ooh. Very nice flop for Mark. Hitting the set of kings. Draw heavy board though. Jack 9 king. 2 clubs.
So did you check
Queen
one?
10
Okay.
would definitely be the best hand.
Seven, check.
Very sloppily.
Okay. That's 25.
It's gonna get checked around. Mark's gonna fire a $25 bet.
I was gonna do that.
It's a beautiful 5.
Tony folds as well. Nice little pot for Mark.
Yeah, you want the
I feel like he
raise.
probably did have to bet there.
I was gonna
3
throw
players,
it up
just
there.
even just something small. Didn't need to be big. I think Mark's sizing there was actually was pretty good. $25. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Glazen says Tony sucking back the sweet McDonald's nectar, and then they got A&W a few seats over. What?
I'm back.
I don't really understand that. But yeah, Mark is drinking the A&W root beer. Someone get some Wendy's in there now.
Ah, true. I'll see my cards first. I like that style. That style better.
Looking at your cards is
See,
overrated.
if Jerome was here, that would be
Yeah,
$24
right.
to look at your cards.
Oh my god, I was trying to straddle him and I'm like, he's like, okay. Going in blind with ace king.
Looks like we have I think a blind bet.
Every time I do something like that, it's so bad.
Maybe. King 10. King 10 suited for Mark, making it $12.
Blind, yeah.
Seb's gonna call with King 8 suited. 9-6 suited for Cory. Juicy little pot.
Play this hand the most horrible I possibly can. Not protected on the flop or nothing.
You're not calling 10?
No. You have to call her with 7
Oh,
deuce.
I would have called with 7 deuce there.
Yeah.
See, my Nightbot link isn't really working. I have a Canada shop, and I'm gonna see if I can fix that quick while we're doing the stream here. Doesn't really look like anybody hit much on that flop anyway. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, Nightbot's actually kind of keeping track of chats. Saying Glazin has 67 messages. You guys have a lot to try to catch up to Glazin.
Be amazing.
No.
No. Your last chance done.
I just got crushed.
Ah, yes, that's why.
We all know Tony's dead. None of us know if he's
Yes.
Hmm.
So it's 50 on top.
50 to go.
There we go.
I got a
I was gonna say, if you call blind, Mark, I'll jam the next card no matter what it is.
There we go. All right, I fixed it. Those links should be working soon.
I'll jam blind no matter what it is anyway.
Nice little Amazon store to help try to raise some money for the room. Trying to put in some upgrades. You know, some upgrades aren't. We're looking at getting an automatic card shuffler, maybe a Deckmate one or something. They're around $6,000 or $7,000 American.
Sure, but I'll count it for you.
That would be all my chips.
149.
Glazin says Tony was drinking out of a McDonald's cup, and then the other guy had A&Ws.
Spike me a jack. Fuck it.
Was what I was getting at. Representing the fast food, yes.
That's all I got is 5, so you've got 5 cards.
Oh, Mark had 2 overcards to the 5. Was looking for
Yep, both your cards were live.
looking for his gut
I
shot.
thought my pair was good.
Tony
I was right.
building back up a stack. He's now up second place in chips. $502 for Tony.
I'm surprised no one's touched that popcorn yet. I'm just trying
Like
to
it's forward to me, my 5 is
Yeah,
good.
great, go help yourself.
mind the blinds off.
Against the
So yeah,
blind
always
hand,
fun,
he's
always
got a
fun.
king, he takes all
Glad
the
to see
chips.
Tony making a comeback.
I just did not.
Great
get
player.
anything in there.
Caleb says, do you still play sometimes? I mean, I do. I try to play my games when I can. Just when I'm doing live streaming and stuff, I can't.
What's that?
There's just too much going on. It's impossible for me to play. I've never played in my own. I've never played on the table, right? It's just kind of funny. I'd love to watch myself, you know, but it's a little weird for me as a host running an RFID table like that when I actually have access to the computer and all the systems and stuff. Not that I would ever cheat, because I would never do that ever in my life. But like, I just don't like if I'm playing really well and I'm running really good. Wondering people might be wondering what's you know, people when they lose, they tend to make excuses, right? And I don't want to be blamed and people saying that I'm a cheater because I'm running the table, right, and I'm playing on it. So I just don't play in it. That's just how it goes. It's just a sacrifice on my end. But you know, I know the players that play here. You know, everybody would be fine with me playing it. It's just, as I said, there's a lot going on. You know, you need somebody to run the tablet. You know, you need somebody to run all the cameras and everything, make sure stuff is working. So, again, it's just better for me to just run it, right? I enjoy it. I enjoy hanging it with you guys right now and enjoy dealing the games and stuff. So it's kind of my way of just seeing people. So. Peter says all those cards and not a pair. That takes a talented dealer. No talent involved. No talent involved.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if my mic was on.
I still play sometimes. I was at a tournament at Days before. I'll be in a game eventually. Yeah, we'd love to have you, Glazer. Move into the program. I was in a bit of a rush getting this stream going. I had a little bit of an issue with some of the graphics. I ended up having to redo the whole thing to try to make sure parts were cut out properly. You guys kind of seen earlier on some of those black screens and stuff. I had to kind of cut out those when one of the cameras went down. So, you know, I want to make the stream as entertaining as possible. So, what is going on here? Looks like Mark is tilt shoving $100, ace 10. It's a fairly good pot though. Cory looks like he made the call. Tony's giving it some thought here. The king queen. Wow, $215 in the middle. See Lorraine in the chat. You're doing a great job, Dave. Thanks, Lorraine. Glad you could be here in the chat tonight. Alex enjoying some of that popcorn. We got a popcorn machine behind us. You guys can't see it in the stream, but make some nice fresh popcorn for the players. It's actually really good popcorn. I'll brag about it.
7, 8 of diamonds.
Mark, it looks like he's in blind. It's looking like it's probably just going to be a split here. Both have ace 10.
Good fold.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Same
God.
hand. Nice little slow flip.
So Mark gets $1.
I want $1.
1% interest.
Fun little split pot there. Mark going in blind. Just ended up having the same hand as Cory.
He's either folding or jamming.
But I knew Cory was playing an ace, so I knew my kid was no good. I
Need
knew
the old smell-o-vision for the popcorn. Hey, maybe Meta or something will create some sort of, I don't know, scented glasses or something that will spray some popcorn scent of what you're watching or something. I don't know, or maybe some VR. Never know what the future will bring.
That's why I called this up and to see what happens.
Some pretty weird stuff out there now.
What are you playing, 3?
Dave says the popcorn is for the players, but has been popping it for his personal use every night before bed. I make a lot of popcorn. I actually like put it in bags and stuff, bring it upstairs. I'll enjoy it at night. It's really good stuff. Very salty though. Obviously I can control how much salt to put in, but it's very good. That's why the players can't stop eating it usually. An interesting pot here. Tilla bumped it up with the king queen. Tony called on the button with the ace jack. Mark queen 4 suited. Puts in $12. As does Denise. Wow. We got 5 players going to this flop. $61 in the middle. Mark hits a pair of 4s. Fabian hits his king. Pair of kings is the best hand. Currently. Oh, sorry, king queen. Oh, king 2. Sorry, king 2 has 2 pair. That's what's going on. King queen for Attila. Mark firing out $35.
I'm looking forward to see that.
Really just looking for a 4 here. The spade's a little bit of a scary card. Attila has the only spade with the queen of spades. See what kind of money Attila and Fabian are going to be putting into this pot. Fabian decided to play it a little bit slow. Wow, Attila fires out an $80 bet. That spade coming down for Fabian. Probably a little bit worried about it. See, Attila's actually got quite a bit of outs. 13 outs for him. 43% to hit the river, according to our graphics.
I'm all in.
Fabian shoves all in. Attila doesn't really look happy about it. He does make the call though.
Want to show? Got 2 pair.
Got the king queen versus the king 2. Attila hit a queen, spade, 4. There's a lot of outs for him. There's the spade. Attila. Picking up a nice sized pot, $368 for Attila.
All done.
It's like we have a player eliminated. Sure, we'll have some players here joining in later. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep, thanks a lot.
See you later.
Have a good night.
What? The dealer paying the players? Very strange. What a strange game this is. Thanks for showing up on the stream. Here's $20.
Was it him and then Ron?
Sounds like a good deal to me. I'll play on the stream for $20. Pay me $20.
Yeah, some unlucky cards.
There was no one else, right? It was just him and then Ron.
No, there's no one else there. I don't think.
See, the YouTube viewers, we're hovering around that 23 viewer mark. Facebook is growing a little bit. 9 viewers over on Facebook. Still 1 viewer on Twitch. That's it. Not sure about Kick either. Kick hasn't been. Kick is a little bit of a slow channel.
Seat open, Calvin.
I'll put a message in there. Oh, Poker's over on Kick.
Well, she's on the wait list.
Shannon.
Blaze says, seat open, yes. Let's move into the program.
Alexa, call Calvin.
Oh, Shannon.
Denise. Check. Okay.
It was funny when the bird was trying to call Dave when he was dealing.
Hey Google. Mark first. Then 6.
Wow, this is a pretty interesting flop, especially for a limped pot. Great flop for a limped pot. Cory's got bottom pair, 6 gives him a straight. Tony's got mid pair with the 6, so it gives him an open-ended. Mark with just a pair of 5s, 10 kicker though. It's pretty much anybody's pot really at this point. Queen's going to increase Mark's equity.
Check.
Mark's now bumped up to 62%.
That is 15.
Tony's going to come out firing though, firing out of $15. Mark is not going anywhere. There's the 2 pair for Tony. Check. Tony hitting that 6 on the river. Nice little $53 pot for Tony.
Yep. He did, yeah.
Saving him.
I think he was like twice.
Oh, twice.
Glaze says that bathroom door squeak is back in action, Dave. You're loud and clear. Loud and clear. That's good. That's good. Maybe we'll put a camera in the bathroom. Really make things weird and awkward. That was a joke, by the way. I would never do that.
So you're funding?
Come on,
this?
people. Come on, people. We're trying to lighten up the stream a little bit. Ooh, we got pocket 7s for Attila.
Oh yeah. I was like, why is your sensor not working?
That right there.
I thought you were joking.
I thought there was like
Pocket
something
7s
wrong.
fires
I
out
was asking
$7.
for cards over the sunset.
Got to be a good sign of good luck.
I can't, as soon as you.
Tony's going to make the call with the 4-3 suited.
It says 39.
Or was it? No, it was 15 and 31.
Good call.
Pocket 10s for Richard. Shoves all in. 66.
Oh, yeah.
Great spot for Richard to shove here. Mark's in there already with the Queen 9.
Do I fire off another?
Oh yeah, because you were right. You were forgot you were good one. That's right. 66 total.
Or you can win so much from ego.
Tilla's giving it some thought. Does make the call. Juicy little pot for Tony if he can nail this flop. A bit expensive to call though.
That's my goal.
You're back already?
was going to, and I had shit.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna give you some action with garbage. I can't call it that when there's no
Tony throwing away the Oscar the Grouch,
Earlier, I had 7-8.
the garbage can, garbage hand.
I got a 9. I know it ain't good. What do I need, a 10?
Here's good.
Look at that. Richard's pocket tens are gonna hold.
Oh, he was waiting for
That
it.
wasn't a slow.
No, that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. What the hell was that?
He called you. You had to show
Later, dude.
first.
I know, but I'm just like, how did he not have one of those face cards?
Hey, hey Mark, thanks for coming.
He would have pulled another.
It's like we lost another player for this stream. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll be filling up these seats soon. People are on their way.
No.
People saying that was a little bit of a slow roll from Richard. It was accident, right? I kind of see where they were coming from. You know, they were all in. Just flip your hands. Not a big deal, right?
No, it's not a big
We're all my friends.
You kind of slow rolled him there, Richard.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Kinda did.
You're right, I forgot that.
Oh, is it not good? Yeah, must be.
He called you. You got to show first.
I know, I was expecting him to flip.
Oh,
over. I
he
did.
okay.
Yep, it is what it is. The players are kind of discussing that that hand. It was, I mean,
That's okay. We'll let the stream.
it was an accident, right? Nobody's here to kind of really piss people off and slow roll. So it was an accident.
Shady guy.
He didn't say
Glazon says, are the graphics in red updating how much the players are behind in the game? And the green is how much they are ahead. Yes. It's a new setting. I wanted to try something. Just to keep stats, right? It was just for the fun for the stream. Like, it does make a difference where if somebody's going to actually make a call, right? You know, oh, are they stuck? Are they, you know, trying to, you know, get back into the game? That's all the information was for. You know, people want the glory. I'm not here to call people out for losing amounts, but some of the players mentioned they didn't really like it. But I mean, we're here to be on a stream, right? Nobody cares. We're only playing for $1 games. Like, it's only a couple $100. Nobody cares. Move into the main program. You guys tired of looking at my ugly mug? Jason Sullivan. Do you guys tip the dealer? No. There's no money coming off this table. It's a fully legal game that I run, so it's so no, there's no tips for the dealer. See, Nightbot is back. Although the links didn't update. Not sure why that didn't work.
We'll know in about 24 hours.
I wonder if I can reset.
I played it like I had a kid.
Maybe if I try to.
No, you wouldn't play it in
Leave the chat and come back. Oh, we had that little camera glitch again.
I did have a king, yes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check things out here, trying to make sure things
I
are
had a king or I had two aces.
things are working on my end.
I had seven
Was it the
aces.
king you want to play with this thing?
Nightbot's a bit of a new thing for me.
Seems like a nice number.
Let's move in here. Look at this Tony. Bumping it up to $7. Alex behind him. It's the pocket sixes. Very nice.
Just Calvin for now. Jason was thinking about coming, but
Is he waiting for me to leave?
Shannon?
no, he just had other plans.
Shannon, no?
Shannon, I never heard anything from Shannon.
You said it.
It's like a nice little pot brewing here.
And no one said Shannon. Shannon.
Yeah,
No,
but
he
he
just-
used to come. And he, you know.
No,
Yeah, but he does have a job.
He just
Yeah.
commented on something.
Is it a check or you just...
They've also had a lot of
Raging.
things going on.
What, you gotta do 7?
What we got here? Pocket sixes looks like
You got
That
do
is
7.
probably the best hand here.
$10.
Equity is still kind of spread around though. Blazin says he likes the addition of showing up who is up and who is down. Yeah, I mean it's not meant to call anybody out.
Tony's
It's
racing
just
now. Tony races all over.
you know, it's just kind of gives you guys an idea.
Do it, let's split it.
Mark was playing so disciplined. but then he go blind.
As I said, some of the players didn't really like the idea of it. I might change it for next week. We'll see. I'll probably have to discuss it with the players again.
One or two lots. You want me to raise?
Yeah, I have an easy hand.
Before that,
You don't raise, then I'm angle guilty.
and after that,
I'm angle guilty.
shit in the fan.
Right now, he's presumed innocent.
That's great.
Tony.
Huh?
I love it. Even if you don't want me to raise, I love it.
Yeah.
Waiting for spots.
I don't know if I want to give up on it just yet, though.
Oh, I
Table's
just
full.
heard the door open.
I didn't give Mark $20 either.
Oh, Calvin's here.
Always next time.
I'm leaving.
Oh, we do have another player entering the game from the sounds of it.
I'm leaving.
Tony just mentioned that Calvin is joining the game.
Alright, so we're all done, right?
So nice to know that I'm so loved and
Hands
warmed
broke.
around here.
I was bowling.
That's what we did last time to Mark.
So much fun. I see Cory's lefty as usual.
No, I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
He hasn't played last time.
He bought most of that.
That's a good
I'm just messing.
He missed the last guy
He's
that
stuck
walked
down on
away
the
with
river.
2,000. He's just been trying to catch up with the line.
Still mad about the ace, king, ace, queen.
I left with 2,000.
I didn't know it was ace king until just now.
I showed it.
I don't
Oh,
think
really?
anyone
I think so. I think it wasn't that a different one that you won?
30,
No, I had
I
ace
guess.
king when you had ace
30 will
queen
make
and
it
I
so
went all
everyone
in.
else is paid up.
Yeah, I didn't
Or
see that you
everyone's
showed.
Oh yeah, I had ace, king.
Well, we can negotiate.
I thought I showed. I think I showed.
Is
Uh,
it my
That was pretty
small or
slick.
my button now? It's gotta be my small, I guess.
Probably.
Because last hand. Yeah, it was your shot.
I mean,
Yep.
you want to sit there.
Yeah, sure. Great.
So I was like, okay, well I got
You
top
want
pair,
a
let's
Super
get a
Bowl
set,
game?
and I'm like, I know ace, queen.
You going to Super Bowl game?
No, my
Especially at the time where it was like everybody was third game in a row, so.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at stuff on my end here.
Just coworker.
See you guys in the chat.
Yeah, they're leaving Thursday.
If they're too afraid to show how much they lost in a game, then they shouldn't be in the game. It's all good fun. No one here is to insult each other. No, of course not.
No, I'm
Of
talking
course
Super
not.
Bowl, Super Bowl.
Peter says Mr. Straight Flush makes an appearance. Calvin joins the game. Let's see if he can hit a straight flush. Every stream he's been on, Calvin has hit a straight flush.
Who's having
Super
up?
Bowl
Who's
tournament.
having up?
So let's see if he actually can hit a straight flush tonight.
For the bet?
Oh, I can't play it.
Mark left his A&W root beer, so if you wanted to.
There's dad's root beer in the fridge.
What's the bet? $5?
$5, yeah.
Just one chip.
It doesn't matter what my cards are. I'm not folding for $3 more. Average.
No?
No. I'll check in the smoke.
Almost like a junior chicken.
Yeah. I've been hungry before. I'll go hungry again.
At a 7.
7. 5 to 7. That's not progression. 5 to
So
7.
you're
that-
supposed to bet with sevens, isn't it?
It's almost half pot.
That's true. If you've got 7s, that's a great bet. Well, I can beat 7s.
I am not sure what is going on with my links. I think I'm going to have to try to... I'm trying to get that Amazon link working
I want to see.
on this
Don't put a
end.
7 on the board.
7 on the turn.
Oh.
Thank you.
7 on that.
See if that works.
See, I won 5 pre-flop.
What's that?
I won 5 pre-flop for a reason.
All right, we'll see if that fixes it.
Call for 15. Will you call
Sorry,
for
I'm
5?
just joining the action here now. Looks like Tony's got King Jack. 10-9 for
Want
Seb.
to see this one?
$67 pot. Not a half bad pot. Tony showing him the King Jack.
I don't want
This one I might have beat you with.
Blazen says Calvin's not in the chat. He only comes in the chat if he did something crazy. I predict he did not run pot.
I don't bluff every hand.
Maybe. Calvin's a busy guy. Busy guy.
When I said no 7s, I really in my head meant no queen, no 10.
I
No
only
ways.
bet when I'm bluffing. Or I only bluff when I'm bluffing. That sounds
If
like
a 7
something-
would have come, I would have checked it and you would have bluffed at it and then I would have come to the top again.
Sounds like something Yogi Berra would say. It ain't over till it's over.
That's right. It's not over until it's over.
That's where that came from.
Before I look,
Still not getting any viewers over on Kick.
we should have changed it. We changed
I
it
don't
black
like white
and
button.
Customized the channel to
absorb it.
Trying to make sure that we're actually
Don't
streaming
call,
to
even
the
though I
actual
prefer
poker
the white
section.
button.
You prefer it? Oh.
It says there's 183 people watching over on Kick. I don't even see my stream on the Kick. Oh, yes, there it is. All right, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
If he calls, he's checking the smoke. So we'll go straight to the turn.
No. It's
What is
not
going
gonna go
on?
3 to the turn. He just called in late position, so he's folding.
No, he's not. He's definitely he's reaching.
I thought you were folding, that's why I folded. If I knew you were calling, I would have called. But I'm like, you only called in late position.
Seb and Cory getting involved in the pot. 10-7 for Cory, 8-7 for Seb. Little $20 pot.
Check. Check.
Seb hits the pair of 8s. Still the best hand.
That's too much.
Corey's looking for like a 10 or a 9, right?
You wanna go 10?
That would indicate a bluff, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Much.
I'll just see the river tomorrow.
We'll see the river tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
2 of clubs. Not very exciting. Not an exciting river.
Plus it was a white button, and I don't like the white button.
I was probably gonna hit the river. Good
Are you
button. If it was 9, I'm crying.
Am I what?
rabbiting?
I am, yes.
Yeah?
Some of them. I try to remember, but if it's like a bigger pot, I'll do it.
It doesn't
That's
show
a stream
up.
posted on Grinder tonight. No, we're on OnlyFans.
Apparently I've not noticed.
The rabbit.
No.
Rabbit hunting.
I find especially if there's
No,
a
just
full-
YouTube,
But I'd
Facebook,
rather, like,
Twitch,
one of-
and Kick
Don't pay
for now.
it.
Well, I just haven't noticed.
I just started kind of
Not paying
a
attention.
Twitter account or an X
I'd rather
account.
you didn't, just because I don't want people to know if they don't want to know.
But it wasn't, apparently you need to pay if you want to live stream on Twitter. Which, I mean, I have no followers over there, so, like, why would I pay to get
Fuck you, Calvin.
just a stream? Like, it doesn't make
Shut
sense.
up. Shut the fuck up.
No, I showed up to put you in line.
It was a good one. It felt really heavy.
Straddle, looks like.
Felt really heavy. Felt like an ace or a king.
Straddle it
What's
is.
that?
You didn't even lift it.
No, I didn't. But it felt like a king or an
Ooh,
ace.
pocket 9s for Richard. He just limps
I like the
in.
guys that weigh the Pokemon cards before they buy them.
Packs.
Can you throw it
Yeah.
over the sensor?
Liar.
again? Tony, can you throw it over the sensor
All
again?
I am kind
Me?
of
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I had to go back, so it,
The one you can
Mine
turn
too for
on
Tony.
On the app.
is that a fold?
Was it,
It's a fold.
was it really better than that?
Pokemon card game. It's
We couldn't make a hand between us.
collecting, just like you would play.
Not even.
No.
No.
I need to change,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
What do you want, 75?
yeah, give me
No, he
$75.
doesn't
Oh,
have
wait.
change.
Three's good. Yeah. Three's good.
Here,
Why did you take my?
I don't know, because I wasn't thinking about what
No,
happened here.
good. No, I was
You just
I,
asked for $75.
No, I just,
I checked.
For fuck's
A
sake.
little bit of a confusing
Worse than
hand.
a woman.
No, I just meant give me $75. I didn't know. It was
I said that for you.
yeah, sorry, Colin.
I
That's-
I'm gonna get in trouble on the stream now for that one.
Good.
No, I'm just joking. Although Calvin's worse than a man too.
No one's
You
gonna
have to look
believe
at the
you.
camera and
You're
go,
joking.
sorry ladies.
Ooh, Calvin. Look at that. Running pretty good already. Hit the 10-5. Sebs has absolutely nothing, though.
That is 26.
Probably just going to win that pot there with the 26.
I'll be back. Yeah, you got me crushed.
Fair.
There we go. 10-5. 10-5. We should have some more players joining tonight as well. They should be here actually any minute. See a nice little surprise pop-in joining the stream. I'm not going to tell you who it is. You guys can guess.
So, I'm going to start dealing the player in, so then we'll put the cards over the sensor so we can know what they folded. So we can go, oh, you know, like Katie walked away that one time in the tournament. Oh, you folded aces. Yeah.
Did you put they were over the
Well,
sensor
yeah, I mean,
so you saw?
you're not getting blind
They were
markers, so they
aces?
should
Yeah,
be blind in.
yeah.
Oh, I see. We got somebody watching over on Twitch. What's up? We're just trying to. I'm trying to build up the streaming stuff. So big shout out to who's over watching on Twitch. You know, it's a new stream, right? It's a low stakes stream
Basically to what Seb just did.
based out of
Out
Canada.
of hand, but we can see what he had, right?
Oh. Then she went outside for a smoke. She went outside
Ooh,
for a
look
smoke.
at this. Ace
and
queen.
She had pocket aces.
Ace queen for
And
Attila.
It was not cash, it was a tournament.
Bumping it up to $7. Ace king suited for Tony. Wow, ace king versus ace queen here.
You always win with aces. What do you mean?
Well,
So
Tony just flat calling the $7.
Well, it's
In
hard to say
position.
if somebody won the blinds or something like.
Corey also
Yeah,
has
never
the
did anything
spades.
like that, so.
It's a great flop for Tony, hitting that top pair. It's looking like he probably could start extracting some value from Attila. Attila firing out a nice little $12 bet. Tony continuing. He's going to let Attila bleed himself to death. 6 of clubs is no help. Attila is looking for a queen and a queen only.
Uh, 22 is the bet.
Attila firing out a $22 bet.
It's only for him.
Kinda just does it.
Tony flat calling, $97 in the pot.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
I know.
You can
Curious to
tell
know
I'm
what's going to happen on this river.
You're
I'm just not a very good cheater.
It's pretty cheap.
I suck at cheating.
Attila grabbing more chips.
Looks like 30, 37.
Tony calls.
Ace.
Ace queen. Ace king for Tony. Tony
I can only wish.
picking up some pots.
Yeah, there was a lot there.
The jack's
Tony letting Attila bleed himself to death there with the ace queen. Top pair in second kicker. Second best kicker, Tony, making the comeback. He's now second place in chips. He's $628. Not that this is a competition. This isn't a tournament. But everybody seems to be up money so far on this table, which is good to see.
I missed out on probably $80 on the river, maybe.
Players talking about, Tony's talking about missing a little bit of value. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, the ace queen. That's, you know,
Then he goes real. Yeah, but I don't know he's got ace.
possible 2 pairs there too. And
Ace eight's there, ace ten's there, ace jack's there. Those are all possible hands. I wouldn't play against ace.
I like Tony's call.
Oh, fuck.
I was happy with that. That's $100 pot. If I make each pot's $100 pot, I'll take that.
Let me just
Came up
angle
with a
side.
I noticed he did that right at the
That's
start
twice.
of the night, but someone else
I-
raised,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he helped me out. Thank you, Tony.
so I never.
Yeah, he did that, and I was like, I called because I thought it was a raise. I'm like, shit, where'd it go?
Good old one chip rule.
Yeah. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm not gonna go crying over $5. I'm just gonna comment on the paper.
We got a $10 bet here.
Need to be messaged.
I should have re-popped it. That would have been the. I would have got the combo point.
$41.
Checking the smoke.
Oh my god.
That's my move.
I know. That's how I did it.
Check.
Calvin firing out a $26 bet. It's looking like it's probably going to get through here. $67 in the middle. Attila says, I'm not going to sit on Tony's deaf side. Welcome to the stream, Attila.
Don't be proud. It's okay. You can lose to me every once in a while. I'll even show you.
Show me a bluff is what you do.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't show you the bluffs.
You were good.
I know, that's why I bet it.
I had a real hand, but I didn't get.
Oh, I know you had a real hand.
And he says, cards were not good for me
There
tonight.
was no face out there.
We have those nights. We have those nights.
Find it out Wednesday on Sportsnet.
Yeah,
I still almost called.
I know you did.
And streaming for just over 2 hours and 20 minutes so far.
Please call me back.
Those 20
But
Not even at the halfway mark.
When it got to you, I was like,
You want to know the honest truth? If Cory calls, I call.
oh, I know that.
If I call you guys are beat you, I'm not compared to. I was dipping. That was it.
You didn't have enough behind. Like if I hit my king or queen, I'm only getting another $80. But if Cory calls, I got a chance for a full double.
Call. That is 3.
Got to start getting up to those,
Doors opening.
competing with those Twitch numbers.
Is this? Hey!
Oh, no.
I didn't even.
The game just
Oh,
got
it looks like
easier.
we just had
I didn't know if you.
a player entering the chat or entering the game.
You can hit 1 or 2.
Seat open.
Yeah, there's 2. One beside me, one beside me.
Mr. Son of a Beach.
Ah,
Let's play some cards.
thank you for the follow, Canadian. I don't even know how to say it. I can't say it. Canadian. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'd love to trying to build up that Twitch following. It's been fairly difficult, so your follow means the world to me, and you watching and tuning into the stream tonight. Welcome. This is a personal welcome from me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for you
No,
guys, right?
it's been kind of a rapid fire to people that got up. Just like in the last half hour.
Wow, look at the clock. 50.
Everybody's kind of involved here. Tilla's
41.
What's that?
open-ended.
No, Lorraine was saying. I had to.
Calvin hitting the 2 pair.
Yeah, I'm definitely going
It's a
around.
3 betting
I was feeling fine. And then Calvin
$41.
I don't feel very good.
Just enough for Attila to call and continue.
It's been jumping right from the start, Andrew. Lots of
Yeah, there's been some pretty early.
It started really early tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Big run, big buy.
Yeah.
Players just talking about how juicy the game was early on.
Yeah, no,
Players are already commenting about the amount of money that's on the table in a 1-1
It
game.
wasn't very long.
They've only been playing for 2 hours.
Put it away, I mean, there's money all over.
Access to
The
Attila?
9, that 9 is no help to Attila.
Oh, yeah. Well, he was here last week.
Was that a check? 56. What reason?
Calvin making it a little more expensive. $56 to continue.
2.5 hours?
just got
Yeah,
You can have his A&W pops over there.
Mark?
Yeah, easier. So.
Mark had some shitty luck tonight.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I went and rubbed it in my
Bad
swallow.
timing for me to text him and be like, hey, put me on the list.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I knew he was here. He's going to think I'm new.
He's gonna be like, fuck off.
Attila's definitely giving it some thought. There's 2 flush draws out there. Diamonds and spades. He is open-ended. It does fold. Let's see if we rabbit hunt that river. See if he would have got there. See if, oh, looks like I forgot. Look at our VPIPs. Everybody over like the 60% mark. Pretty much everyone hovering around the 50%.
Oh, no.
Pretty
I'm not.
typical
I'm
for a live
ecstatic.
game. Looks like we got Andrew and Jason, aka Nightmare, joining the chat or joining the stream.
Oh, yeah. Cory getting lucky.
We're back to a full table.
I'll prove everybody out.
So 852 is the biggest stack on the table. What's that, like 425?
You're gonna add that in.
425 is the max buy-in for the players.
How much you rebought, how much you're actually up.
I have it as like an, yeah, I have it somewhere on there. I don't know where it's going to pop up.
With all
You were
due
talking about
respect,
it,
I don't want you to do
I think
that.
the
I
total.
know, and I don't really want to do it either, but at the same time, I'm like,
Maybe some people would rather have people.
I don't want
Not
you
like
to
the
know
banner,
what
like
I'm
the
doing.
totals
They
you
want to
have as
figure
the
it out
banner is
themselves
good.
and watch the whole
doesn't
stream.
matter.
That's different.
yeah.
But I don't want to
I
post
could
what
see
I'm
where
in for.
some people, yeah, I could see where some people would not for it.
Depends how good the next one is.
I'll,
I want.
yeah.
Can I do that?
Players kind of discussing, showing the who's up and who's down for the stream.
DM all day long.
Kind of discussing that at the table again. Some of them do not like it. Very understandable.
Unfortunately, it's something that's probably going to be done for this week, and then I'll take it off later. I just wanted to try it.
I think it'd be a button would go all the way around.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the viewers kind of like to see who's up and who's down, but again, it doesn't really affect very much. Let's see. Denise is out there with the coronavirus. Glazen says, "Look at that! I called it. Andrew playing Nightmare was my second thought."
45.
Look at this Andrew first hand, sitting at the table. Welcome to the table, Andrew. 3-betting to $45 with Ace King on the cutoff.
3 hours. 3 hours is at her waiting for 2 cards I could actually
Alex
play.
has got the pocket fours.
And I'm too cheap to pay
Put
for
Alex in a out of position to Andrew,
I just stopped up.
going to a flop.
What was the point? Oh,
Does he want to set mine here?
what was the point in that?
What was the point of what?
Oh, I said I just topped up. And I finally got 2 cards to play. And he made it 45 and I folded. Like, what was the point in even rebuying and getting more chips?
He does fold.
If you're not even going to play them.
Alex folds the pocket fours. Andrew's going to win that first pot.
Well, what were your cards?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I had king.
Good enough. $45 will see the big card.
Well, we call it as well. For sure.
Yeah, 12.
45.
That's not a bad fold.
There we go. The game is about to get exciting. I see Kiwi. Briefly, I'm going to actually move the camera up a little bit.
You wouldn't believe the cards that I've been
You can see Kiwi joining
Wait
us.
till you watch it online.
Well, wait till you watch
Doesn't usually like to be on camera, but she is here.
8-4.
I think she has some popcorn on her cage. That's what she's chewing on.
Like I've been
Getting,
playing like Jack 6 just because it's $1.
Voicing her opinion. Voicing your opinion about the stream, Bird?
I don't think I know many people that like it.
Yeah. All right. Pocket tens here for Alex.
What do you say,
Nope,
Ace?
Bird, I don't have any crackers.
No, I said like just you can't eat nothing.
Playing with chips. Those are chips, not crackers.
You can't
Andrew
eat
pocket aces. Wow, look at the situation again. Alex firing out $12 again.
45.
Andrew's got the pocket aces, 3-betting to 45. Tilla's got the ace-jack suited.
Well, you see an 8. First of all, you see an ace, you're short. You're thinking.
Tilla's going to continue calling that 3-bet. Looks like I woke up the bird. She wants her attention. Bird's already excited for the stream. Maybe she'll sit on my shoulder and join us for some commentary.
Yeah, thanks. I do appreciate it.
Wow.
Check.
Wow. What a flop. Attila flopping the flush. The nut flush.
Looks like
Although it is not the nuts. It is not the nuts. Technically a 10-6 of diamonds would be the nuts. But the nut flush for Attila. Alex has got the 10 of diamonds. With the pocket tens. Andrew kind of effortlessly threw away the aces. Did not like that flop. Shout out to Andrew for just throwing away that pair. People don't usually get away from their hands like that. Andrew certainly recognized that something was going on. It's not a really great flop either. Alex 10 of diamonds, fired out $65. Attila calling, slow playing the nut flush.
Check. That's 100.
Attila giving a little bit of Hollywooding.
All in says 224.
Shoving all in $224. It's turning into a massive pot. Alex
Craig said that
probably feels like he kind of committed himself here.
was one
Maybe.
said, since you were going, he might as well go.
He's got $281 behind. He does have him covered.
She denied saying.
Oh, really?
Alex is only running to one out.
Why were
The
you
6
with
of
her
diamonds.
Poker all day. He said because you told me to go. Just go. I never said any such thing.
That's
Can't believe you were there all day long. I was like, oh dear.
Alex makes the call. Going to a river. Alex does not hit the 6 of diamonds. The only card left in the deck for him. We almost seen a straight flush on the stream.
Oh, open-ended straight flush.
Attila, wow, picking up a massive pot.
Okay, so 223.
He's up to $715 in his stack now. It's a huge pot for Attila.
Yeah. Open-ended straight flush. What a flop.
Wow.
81 seconds in.
What a flop. You flopped the nut flush. Well,
Aces against hands.
and
against
he
ace jack.
flopped open-ended straight. Wowee. You had aces?
Yeah, Peter in the chat,
Not a great flop for aces. With no ace of diamonds.
Yeah, no. Not a great flop at all.
kind of discussing that too. Peter saying, nice fold by Andrew. It was a great fold. Very wet flop. I mean, if you had the ace of diamonds in your pocket aces, I could see why you would continue and stuff. But with no ace of diamonds, like, what are you drawing to, really? Right?
You had a flush, Alex?
Blazing saying Alex drawing to the 6 of diamonds. The 6 of diamonds was all that was left for him. He did that straight flush. Believe it or not, he wasn't drawing dead, which is also crazy to think about. Especially against the nut flush, already made hand.
Doesn't have a choice. No choice but to be honest. Everybody saw it.
That is $8.
Calvin bumping it up to $8. Andrew makes the call with the ace 4 suited. Denise continuing with the king 8. Wow, everybody's getting involved. 3-2 for Richard.
Until you got a red one in your white stack.
You do. In your big tall
I
white
figure I
stack
should make
there.
it the same amount. Maybe you think I'll
There you go.
have nothing.
With ice.
Tilla's making the call with the queen 5 suited. Tony's getting involved 7-4. Wow, little pot brewing.
I was really hoping you
$49 in the middle, going to this flop.
Well, yeah, unless I have 45, he shoves 45, he shoves for 300.
He's not calling.
I'm going all in, he's probably
Okay, extra to Attila. Check. Check. That's 15.
6 of diamonds.
Calvin firing out.
Back around
Continuation
to my
bet.
friend Tony.
I was
Looks like he might just win that pot though with king high.
You got more than me. You're not wrong. I didn't even have heart that time.
Oh, looks like Calvin would have hit the queen on the river. Did a little bit of a rabbit hunt.
Not even a honey king bird thing? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, access to Alex. Bet is 12.
45.
So we raise, looks like 30.
He never really did what I do. That was just
Nightmare finally getting involved. It's like we got a king 2 suited for Alex, pocket 9s for Nightmare.
You were adjusting your stack. I thought you were getting it all set to finish it all in. I was like, oh no, fireworks. No, Attila. It was on Cory, but he was adjusting his stack and I thought he was getting it all ready to go whoosh.
Curious to know what Alex is thinking
Boy,
here.
boy.
All in.
Puts all in.
Plus what he had there, so.
Nightmare calls, pocket 9s.
Ooh.
Jason
Spicy. For it.
see if Alex can hit a king. He needs a king.
Deuce.
He does not hit it. Jason
You got me?
picking up some chips.
Ace queen.
Building up a little stack. He's up to 359 now. Just joining the stream. We've got ourselves a player eliminated. And seat open. Glazen said 6 players in the hand and a flop literally hit no one. Yeah, I just seen that. Yeah, that was crazy. King high. Value betting there. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Moving to the next hand. Actually, here, I'll show you kind of what happened the other night. One of the RFID cards, right, that you guys see on the table, had a little crack in it. Put it up to the camera, probably won't focus well. Right, had a little crack in the card. You can kind of see it there in the reflection. Has the little RFID chip. Pull it apart a little bit. There you go. That's what it looks like inside the card.
Yeah.
RFID chip.
What was your first hand?
Yeah, anyway, that's the first time I've done that. Kind of had one go, so. Well, I mean, the crack kind of ruined it, I guess, is what I should say. But, yeah, that's kind of what happened. It's always a nice little fun thing to kind of throw onto the stream. Yeah. Moving back to the program.
We had
Can you throw it back on the
planned
sensor
on
for me?
doing that for when, like,
Let's see. Peter says, does the tablet track the burn cards in the background? I don't think so. That's actually something I'll probably have to test. I think if I throw the burn cards into the muck, I think it will probably muck them, and give you like a real-time percentage. But I'm not sure. That's not something I've actually tested, so be an interesting test.
He rigged the deck on me, and
Alex on full-blown tilt after that pocket tens hand. Possibly. He didn't look too upset about it. I wouldn't really call it tilt.
yeah, he gave me pocket kings, and he gave himself ace queen, and put the board down as king queen queen. We ended up all in on the flop, and he went, or no, sorry, he didn't have ace queen. He had like ace junk or something, and went running queens to give the ace high the better hand.
Oh,
And
quads with the ace kicker?
Yeah, and he didn't know, he did not know, but that happened to me literally not even a week before online, and I was just like, it put me on tilt. Just said he felt bad. Just even telling me it was a joke later, it was still
Yeah, waiting for all these years now. He's
traumatizing.
Yeah. PTSD. Quad please. At the UCT in Fredericton, I had pocket aces and I was all in against ace queen. And the flop came ace, queen, junk.
Sorry, I just realized my mic was
queen
muted.
on the turn. And
Put me on tilt that time when they
I went from
friend rigged the deck.
tricks to full house to
Let me know if that's ever happened to you guys.
I was like, what?
It's always a joke, but
Oh well. That's poker.
a little pot brewing between Nightmare and Calvin. Pocket queens and ace 8. Calvin hit a little piece. Playing it a little bit slow.
I got you beat now. I don't know what the river's gonna bring.
55.
Fairly good good bet from Nightmare. Calvin's probably, it might be a little bit too big, I think, for Calvin to kind of make a quick call, but Calvin just wondering if Nightmare actually hit any of this. Yeah, sorry, Glazen, I muted myself. Yeah, I didn't notice right away, which is good, You know, I'm usually pretty good with it. I don't mute it very often now, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I step away from the computer for a moment and grab a bottle of water or something like that. So.
Yeah, your ace. That's good. What is it with the king? Who knows? Does your keeper just play? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big kicker. Big kicker. Big kicker.
Calvin still giving it some thought here. Jason's trying to talk him into a call.
A Hyundai in the right.
Is that?
Know it.
Oh, I have an Elantra.
That's a Hyundai.
In the driveway?
I like how confident you were on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a big bet. I don't know why.
It's not a big bet.
No, I'm not in the driveway.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's a big bet, man. Big bet when you bet 12 on the turn.
That's right.
Calvin going into the tank with this. He does throw it away though, making the correct fold.
I was paying attention to the hand and not listening to what he was saying.
Nightmare shows a queen. I haven't really looked at the view counts here. YouTube's kind of dropping down a little bit. We're down to 18 viewers over on YouTube. It's kind of been fluctuating a little bit. It is a Wednesday night after all. Not probably too much going on. Figured it was a good time to stream, but you know, everyone's busy. It's kind of middle of the week. Everyone might not be available to watch this low stakes stream, AOP stream.
$150, I'd have been a little upset maybe. $30, not very bad.
Call.
I made that tonight.
That was 11.
Got little 8 followers over on Twitch. Again, slowly building.
-11.
Building the channels does take a lot of time.
That's 15.
$15 bet from Cory. Tony's gonna call. Let's see who is gonna have the guts here. Both of them have a bottom pair. Both kickers are not very good. Diamond's certainly a scary card. 4 diamonds down on the board. Let's see who's willing to bluff at it. We got ourselves a split pot. And both players are just gonna give up, maybe?
Is that a check?
No, it's not Tony. He's gonna bet huge. He's got a straight flush. I don't have a
Oh,
diamond.
he checks.
Yeah, if you can find something. I think I got the remote somewhere around here.
No viewers on Kick, Lazen says. Does anyone use Kick? No, not really. There are a few people over there. It's not very big.
Just don't point it at that other TV there.
See, we got another viewer over on Twitch.
Well, it's just because
Welcome,
the
welcome,
remote's like-
anybody over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Again, just trying
And volume
to
has to be pretty much off.
trying to build up that Twitch channel. I figured the stream would be a little bit bigger over on Twitch, but I feel like it's just been kind of struggling, right? It's a grind. Doing any kind of social media stuff is switch the camera here. Doing any kind of social media stuff can be difficult and time consuming, right, to build an audience. But that's what we're doing here. We've started off like great. You know, I'm going to put this on a positive note. You know, it's been incredible. Like just the response from this. People are enjoying it online. I get a lot of great feedback from Reddit. Poker Chip Forum is another one. Some people giving me some great feedback over there. And then the viewers that are here, right? You guys joining me in the chat. You guys are incredible, right? Joining me in here because the more people that join kind of ranks you up a little bit higher, and it helps kind of push the content. So Bird, I'm trying to talk.
I'm parked here. He pulled
I'm trying to talk here.
Jammed right up against the
She's
building,
angry at me.
drove in. and
Doesn't want
couldn't
anything to
back
do with me right now. Fine. Let's just go back to the main program then, Bird. Want to be like that?
Why would you
Saucy
jam yourself
pants.
into a corner and you can pull in, but you can't back in? You're like literally this far from the end of the driveway.
Got a small little pot, $15 in here.
I wasn't. He was
Both
able
Calvin
to
and Attila have hit a
just
pair of
couldn't-
jacks.
You couldn't back out.
Attila with the better kicker here with the ace jack.
I don't know how he's pulled in if he can't back out. Well, just add to all the other.
Oh, there's Attila's ace.
It's okay. Conversation pieces. The thing's 13 years old, man. It's got stories.
Alex says in the chat, had to give Attila props on the nut flush. She played it well. Yeah, that was a great hand. That was a huge hand. Had some fairly big pots tonight. A lot of action, especially at the start of the stream. This has been a really good stream. Like, there's been a lot of money getting kind of thrown around. A lot of big stacks. We can see Cory sitting at $852. Attila's $725. Tony $609. Some big stacks at this table. Calvin's trying to get something on the TV. Not very much going on tonight. Not really much of a selection on that TV. I just have a Fire Stick on there. Here we are moving into the next hand. Hand number 59. 59.
The Ottawa game is not available for your money.
Yeah.
They're all late games. None of them are going to be available.
He's betting on Kelsey.
Looks like we got a couple limps. Tony just arrived back. We dealt him in. We'll wait for him to sit down. His hand is in play.
Yeah, I don't have any of the. For some reason, I can't get any of the games right here.
I just make little pro lines for something to do.
Looks like we got ourselves a limped pot. Ugh, I hate limped pots. Not very exciting. All right, who's got a 6? Who's got a 6? Who's got a 6?
That is $5.
I don't think anybody's got a 6.
Well, you feeling
Couple aces
satisfied
though.
now, Ted?
Ah, we got our
I'm going
first.
busting you up all night.
Oh. Gotta love the bots over on Kick. That's all. That's the only viewers I get over there. I'm not reading that. Maybe I'll bring up Kick and just
$5.
ban the guy on Kick. Very annoying. No. Go away.
Check.
Darn bots. See, I could join into that chat. No, go away. People are thinking, wow, this guy's rude. This guy is some rude, jumping into the chat himself and telling people to go away. That's not very streamer-like. Look at this Cory. Wow, we got ourselves a pot building here.
Flush.
Distracted by the bot.
High flush.
Cory adding to his big stack. With his flush, he's at $900 now. $900 at this 1-1 game. That is a crazy stack to have. For any of the viewers that are just tuning in, you know, we try to run the stream. I try to do a stream twice a week at least. We usually run a 1-1 cash game. Max buy-in of $120 or half the biggest stack at the table, right? So we've just seen that Cory is sitting at $900, basically half that, which would be what, $450. So max buy-in could be $450 if somebody wanted to buy in for that. People usually don't. Usually when there's not as much money on the table, but it's nice to have that option, right, for somebody who wants to jump into the game late. Oh, looks like the camera kind of flickered. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Really enjoying the stream thus far.
20 for the first hour and then 10 after.
I knew that. Yeah. Fucking it's 15.
Looking like got a bet to 15 from Tony into Cory straddle.
So much better though. Like I don't have to deal with any adjusting stacks.
Just gonna win the pot. $15 bet is good enough. King 8 offsuit. Tony's trying to show that he was here to play. Look at our aggression frequency. People have been fairly aggressive. You know, 40%, 35%. But it's nice to see everyone hovering around that 30% mark. It just kind of shows that nobody's just playing passively and checking and betting when they hit. You know, it's nice to see those kind of stats, especially at this table, seeing quite a bit of aggression. I personally don't like seeing limp spots. We've seen a couple so far, but not very often. But I guess that would be under the pre-flop raising stats. Seen some aggression on the flops, turns, and rivers.
Action is Tony first. Straddle play. Call. Bet 12. Is it call? Right? Call. Nope. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Went the wrong way.
Looks like we got ourselves a straddle in play, I believe.
Call.
Attila looking to gamble with that 5-3 suited.
See, WPT laid off their entire media staff. Yeah, see the post there today. I guess.
Great flop for Denise. 2 overcards with the nut flush draw.
21.
The entire media. 20. What?
21.
21.
$21 bet from Calvin. The ace queen. Just got the 2 overcards. He's going to fire a little continuation bet. Imagine Denise is going to continue here. Which she does. See what kind of card is going to come down on the turn.
No.
That 8. No help to Denise.
I'm trying to figure out this TV thing. Check.
Calvin's actually ahead here now with 67 or 65%.
It's kind of like the bunny ears. He's trying to figure out where he should stand.
Calvin's ace queen is still the best hand.
45.
Imagine.
Denise showing the ace 10.
Imagine.
Jack of hearts.
Yeah. No. Ace 10 of hearts.
Making the correct fold though. Denise just couldn't get there. She had quite a bit of outs. It was pretty much still anybody's pot at that point.
Well, no.
Calvin's ace queen. 2 overcards.
This seat has been
3
nuts.
8s on the board.
All night.
Just pretty good, pretty good. See, the bird is deciding to join us in the stream tonight.
I've had
Maybe I can give her a little
ace
wave.
10 is probably the best hand I've had. Not even had.
There you go.
I had a pair of deuces
Give
once.
the stream a little wave.
That's good, never lose it.
Well, I did.
Glad she could be here. I like having the bird on the
With
stream.
4 clubs. And I didn't have my.
Kind of makes it a little bit more interesting.
Shit, I'm winning.
Being a little bit quiet.
She followed the
Terrible.
Kiwi, my
Just
commentator
absolutely
partner.
terrible.
Punish us. Oh, I feel it.
Wow. Not available.
Check.
Check.
That's your jam, Tony. In the smoke.
Nice little $10 pot.
Every
$38
time.
in here.
Such a
3
tell
players.
when I see the flop.
3 clubs on the board. Tony with the high club of queen. Getting checked around. Open-ended now with the queen of clubs for Tony. See if he's gonna try to extract some value. Fired out a $30 bet. Fairly large bet.
No, that's not cool.
He's either gonna win the pot there or get called and still be drawing.
Against Tony's wishes. With black for your game too, because he likes to play.
So, being a great stream. A lot of action tonight. It's been fairly good. A lot of action at the start. You can see up at the top, everybody's pretty much in the green. Everybody's going to be up money tonight, I think. Always good. Always like to see the table table even up money, and
One hand of play.
Yeah, why not? You're gonna play any hand.
That is 12.
I think we got 2 viewers over on Kick. Trying to keep track of that. It doesn't give me the stats for Kick for some reason. Kick doesn't like third-party software, so who's ever over on Kick, hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Got ourselves another little pot brewing here. Everybody's got a little bit of a nice hand. Ace Queen and Ace Queen for Denise and Seb. Andrew's got a fun hand with the Jack 10. Look at that! Wow! Andrew hitting quad 10s. Just a check mark. Give Andrew the check mark. It's just a matter of how much value can Andrew extract here from these players.
That is 30.
Wow, Seb throwing out $30. Thinks his ace queen might be good. Does have two pretty good kickers as well. Right? If nobody has a pair, he probably has the best hand.
Call.
Andrew's continuing. Of course he is. He's got quads. $109 in the pot. Andrew's out of position to Seb, which is going to be a little bit difficult to try to extract some money. $50 from Andrew. I like the bet. Probably, I might have went a little bit lower. Actually, no, the $50 is a good bet. You kind of want anybody to be continuing there. I guess if you go lower, you know, it's, you know, you want to call from anybody there. Like, nobody's beating you there.
I can't. No, I can't take money off the table. So
That's why it went from 10 to.
Peter in the chat says that's a flop. Hell yeah, Andrew hitting the quads.
yeah, it's been a couple months. I guess.
Flop comes 10, 10, 10.
It's the thought that counts.
Bet, raise. I'm like, what?
I'm not even sure the blades.
I'm like, oh, Louise. Did you have a bet?
Moving in here. Nightmare's got pocket sevens.
I should just go back to playing beverage.
That is 9.
Well, finally got ace queen.
Nice $9 bet from Nightmare.
And the flop came with
Seb's gonna call with the king queen.
Oh, wow.
I think I just seen Cory fold the 9-7. Ah, Frito Fry, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna give you a shout out. We're trying to build that Twitch channel, so thank you for that sub. Personal thank you from me.
I can earn more.
I just want to check out this pot. It's getting pretty exciting here. Nightmare with the pocket sevens, 2 overcards. Seb ends up hitting the queen. Believe it or not, that ace is actually a pretty good card for Nightmare. It's also a good card for Seb. Unlikely that either player are playing an ace.
Actually, that's not true. She doesn't take that much.
$15. Nightmare's going to continue looking for a 7. You can see that he only has 1 out.
I liked it when they were little. They were expensive.
Seb's got the check mark with the queen.
Now that they're old, expensive, expensive.
Frito in the chat. Really cool setup. Yeah, Frito, I'm glad you could be here. Thank you for the follow. It's a brand new kind of a. We just started kind of streaming. I just kind of set up the Twitch channel not long ago, so just trying my best to bring you guys a low stakes live stream, and yeah, it's this whole entire setup is run by myself, so it's a one man show. Well, I shouldn't say that. We do have Kiwi. We do have Kiwi with me. My second commentator. She says some pretty random stuff, though. But yeah, Frito, I'm glad you could be here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying everything that you're seeing. See, JC is in the chat over on YouTube. Little emoji. Thanks for being here, JC.
I didn't look at them before that.
Yeah.
I was just hanging out. Actually, I did look at them. I was smiling because of my cards.
For you guys that are somewhat new in the chat, we're playing a $1 cash game, max buy-in of $120, or half the biggest stack at the table. So somebody can come into the game, you know, whoever's half of the biggest stack basically at the table. It's kind of self-explanatory. You see, Cory has pretty much $900 in him. Basically, someone can jump into the game, buy in for $450 if they wanted. It's not something we run into very often, but it just still gives people the option to not feel like they're trying to battle their way to actually get a playable stack. So that's why we do that. Like Calvin's got pocket tens here. Fairly good flop.
Stop clicking the doorbell.
It's so sensitive.
French fries for Kiwi, Peter says. Kiwi always likes her French fries. I don't think anybody's really hit anything. Denise, a little bit of a gut shot, looking for a 6. Tony's got that 6. Tony's looking for the 7. Calvin still with the best hand with the pocket tens. $50 in the middle.
That is 32.
$32 bet. Cory kind of looks like a non-believer. It's fold. Look at our VPIPs. Got our VPIP stats out on the board. 73% for Tony, 63% for Cory. Everyone else is hovering around the 40% mark. Still a fairly small sample size for this this session. I'm not sure what hand we're on. We'll see that here in a minute. JC says, "Wish my friends would want to do this one. That's so dope. Enjoying the stream." Thanks, JC. Thank you for being here. You know, it's kind of the same thing with me, right? That's exactly how I started. I've wanted to do something like this for a long time, and where I was like into doing video, I love playing poker. Just merge them together, right? A bunch of passions coming into one. So it's like we're on hand number 66. Hand 66. Yep, it's you know, it's the one person setup, so I run the whole thing by myself. It's a lot of work. I'll just tell you that right straight. You know, if it's something you want to get involved in, it's a lot of work. A lot of work. It's a lot of time invested into doing social media. You know, you're running the stream. You can see me. I'm actually dealing the game. So this is like, I think, roughly a 5-hour stream, trying to run the game, and then now I'm here commentating for you guys live. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Again, I don't recommend it. That bird's finding that funny.
Call.
10:06, Calvin calls 8.
Looks like Richard has top pair here. Queen 3 for Attila. There's Attila's diamond. Attila hitting that flush on the turn. $48 in the middle. Attila's looks like he's going to grab some chips here.
Ace is no good recently. 3 of us have a flush now for sure.
$19 bet. Little $19 bet. Richard with the top pair is probably the only person who would want to call here. Unless Cory wants to chase a gut shot, but Cory wanted to see the river. Let's see if they're going to show it. 2 of spades. No help, Cory. Sorry, you didn't get there. You didn't get your gut shot that you were looking for. But I'm sure you're not worried about it since you're the biggest stack at the table, $862. Attila right beside him, $736. That table is going to start leaning. A ton of chips over on that section.
Maybe a
Yeah, there's been a lot of action tonight. Yeah, but I'm glad everybody could be here joining us for this live stream. I'm even glad Kiwi's deciding to be in the camera this time. She always tries to avoid me, gets out of camera.
Yeah. Yeah, we got room tournaments and...
So you bowl every second week to do
No,
podcast?
I bowl every week. I bowl twice a week every week. And I bowl.
It's safe to say that you like bowling.
It's like some
I'm a bowler.
Oscar the Grouch hands, some garbage hands out there. Andrew with the 8-6 suited, really the only thing that kind of looks nice. Might be good though, hit top pair. Top pair for Andrew.
That's 5.
Tony trying to build the pot. This pair of threes.
Re-raise 16.
Oh, wow.
Andrew 3-betting here. Well, or sorry, I shouldn't say 3-betting. Re-raising the 8-6. As Tony would say, get out the rest of the riffraff that are in this hand. Now the pot's heads up. Tony's going to continue with his pair of threes. King clubs no help.
Check.
Today's episode is brought to you by Gonzalo.
Check.
And he's going to try to do some pot control. Checks it behind.
Check.
King and an ace. Gonna go check on the river. Pair of eights is good. Andrew picking up a nice little $38 pot. That turn river just kind of got worse and worse. Certainly not good. But that's okay. That is okay. We're having a great time thus far. I'm glad everybody can join me tonight. If you guys are new, you know, and you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, you know, make sure to follow, hit the subscribe button, and the little like button too. Helps trying to push the content out to more people. We're trying to push the stream out.
Yeah, he was back last week.
It's a pretty DIY setup. You know, you'll see. I mean, you can kind of see all the camera work and stuff up in the ceiling. So move into the
I know
program.
it's gotta be someone in the room.
That's what I've been saying
There's
all
just too much
along.
information to know. That,
Yeah.
well, I just don't know who it is.
Don't know the real name.
It's just weird that you'd have someone with a troll that played here before.
He's nice. Right? I mean, he's nicer, right? That's fine. I just,
Hiding in the
you're just never gonna
shadows.
avoid it, right? I can't.
Ooh, Nightmare's got
Unfortunately, it just,
Queen
it
10.
Just limits me to what I can and can't do.
Matt Van Allen the other day calls him in the whole time. Hey, Arrogant Andrew,
Oh,
put
yeah.
my name on the list.
That I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was kind of funny, but.
After that, he's like, I don't think I'm gonna call him that again.
Oh, yeah.
What did you say? I missed it.
Oh, Matt Van Allen wanted to.
took a little slow pot, only $32 in the middle. Nightmare finally hits his queen on the turn. He's got the 6-6. 6-6 and a queen, 10 kicker.
It's probably him, dude. He's the guy from
I'm not gonna call him that again.
Calvin's going to take a little stab at it since no one's throwing any action out there. It's like a $17 bet.
I don't think it would be. I don't think he's technologically inclined.
That's the person has the videos.
Tony with the 8-4 suited.
You can see their face and shit. I don't know what they are.
Oh, really?
Oh, there is a channel.
Did they, like,
Wow, he's going for a 3-bet.
record some videos?
Stone cold bluff.
Dumbass recording himself in their house.
It's really Tony's only chance to win this pot. Raising it up to $67. Nightmare playing the hand a little bit slow, kind of put himself in a weird spot. Although you don't really expect Tony behind
There's a little thing over there, but
to be
popcorn's
doing that.
free, water's free. I think cans are like $1, and I think that's free as the only one like but
Nightmare throws away the queen. You can't blame him here throwing away that top pair. I mean, it's pretty, you know, pretty weird pot. Calvin's throwing it away as well. Was just trying to take a stab at it. Tony's proud to show the bluff. Nightmare is not liking that. Nightmare was planning on saying that he was planning on check raising there, but Tony took charge of it instead, making Nightmare fold the best hand. So it's a great 3-bet from Tony.
No, I wasn't on the button. I only played it because...
or re-raise for Tony.
Not in his ear.
I only played it because I'm a dog.
That makes more sense. That's
He was so serious. I heard him.
Nightmare doesn't doesn't look too happy about folding his queen there. Tony bluffing the entire way.
Truly believed it.
Just shows how juicy this game is. People are mixing it up for the stream.
Nobody else believed him.
It's a ham sandwich.
Okay, got a straddle on play.
Ham sandwich.
I've been waiting for the right time to say,
Tony calling it the ham sandwich. The 8-4. Maybe that's going to be the hand now. The ham sandwich. You guys don't believe me? Look it up. That's what it is. We're declaring it here and now. That's the ham sandwich.
Why would you lie to me? For no reason.
Because I don't.
Any hand for Tony is the ham sandwich.
So why would Tony
Any
lie?
2 cards.
Because I'm an asshole.
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
Looking at like a lot of hearts out on the board. King 6 of hearts, 10-7 of hearts, ace jack of hearts. Peter says, "Oh, that's gonna burn."
At the time, I didn't consider you an asshole.
Yeah.
Till I wasted an hour and a half of my life.
What is going on here?
Right.
Fairly big pot
Trying
brewing.
to come to your defense.
So we got
and
4
prove you
people
right.
involved. There's $52 in the
Wasted
middle.
an hour and a half of my life. I was like, how come I can't find this? The internet has everything.
It was a race to 12, sorry. 4 players in the pot.
There's no way Tony is wrong.
Tilla hitting the best hand. It looks like
Why would you
10-7.
lie?
Already a lot of hearts going out. I'd be shocked if that was a heart on the turn. Calvin now with the best hand with the ace jack. Ace is a great card for Calvin to see. $52 in the middle. Let's see how much he decides to bet. 22. I like that bet sizing. Calvin picking up that pot.
Or no, you have to have the ace of spades to win, right?
Yeah.
Looking good, looking good. Stream is looking good. Glad everything's working. Kiwi's getting a snack. Top for cage. She has some had some popcorn from the other night. She's threw it on her cage, so she's picking away at that. Popcorn's been fairly good. I gotta say, it's been got the real salt and the oil and popcorn machine and just believe. Hey, what's up? Thank you for joining me. See, you're over on Kick. There's not very many people that join us over on Kick, so it's glad to see that you guys are you're over there. Just shows that the poker community is all over the streaming stuff. Just believe. I just believe that Kick will take off at some point. Thanks for joining me. I am doing fantastic. We've been streaming now for just over 3 hours. You're a new streamer. Well, welcome to the streaming community.
Check.
Ooh, look at this. Nightmare is at a king high flush draw. What else do we got out there?
That is 24.
Denise with pocket 2s.
Check to the aggressor.
He didn't read it.
Seb's got a pair of 5s.
Order the hands over. Fold.
I was just gonna try to show.
Ah, it's going good. Going good. Just believe. Thanks for
Don't tell me you had
tuning in.
Straight flush.
We're having a great stream so far. There's been we're playing a $1 cash game.
I was hoping for a deuce on the flop. I was like, come on.
Oh, actually, look at this stat. Pre-flop raise. Waiting for this one. Everyone's hovering around that 20 to 30% mark, which is good to see. Everyone is just mixing it up tonight. Had a fantastic stream. A lot of action. A lot of money on the table for a 1-1 game. Always nice to see some deep stacks. Katie's in the chat over on YouTube. Tell Kiwi I said, pretty bird. She's busy eating some popcorn I threw up on her cage. She'd be pretty mad at me if I poked her butt right now. She knows I'm talking about her. Neighbor, do you want to wave at Katie? Wave. Say hi. There you go. There's the wave. Kiwi was waving at you.
Saturday morning, I busted out 13th.
Oh,
Seven.
8.
oh.
$7 bet
And
from Seb
Saturday
on the
night,
button. King
I
five
played much
suited.
better. I was getting better cards.
Is that a button?
I was under the gun.
Yes.
Blinds were 15 and
Have a good
well,
hand.
1,500, 3,000.
$7
I'm
worth.
under the gun.
Oh, I did play
aces.
$7.
I raised 7,000.
Yeah.
So I'm in raise under the gun.
Tony on the straddle
Cut off.
makes the call.
Check in the smoke.
Raises
Pick me,
to 20.
pick me.
Defending with the 8-7.
I only have 38, so I jam.
Yeah.
He calls.
Check,
He has
check.
kings.
Oh.
I have aces. Guess what was in the window?
Not too much
Great,
flashing.
great card for Tony to see. He has the ace of hearts.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Seb finally
Right in the
decides to
window. I
bet.
was like, oh, that's nice.
JT.
That was my chance.
I gotta
That,
pull that off.
that, if I had won that, I would have made it.
Firing out an $11 bet.
Heart
Today
on the
too.
river.
Yeah. 'Cause it
Tony's
would've put me just over with like the blind.
no longer
and
good.
the
Hitting
aces
Seb
and
hitting that king on the
It would've
river.
put me just
Betting
under
at $25.
And I would have had to like. just
Tony
sit
showing the
back
ace of
and
hearts.
No, I
but
lose. I
I
have
would
to
have made
decide.
it to Sunday, but
Yeah.
that's alright.
Yeah.
And ace of
Katie
hearts
says,
was-
Follow the
"Oh, I'll
rules,
bring her
work
some
in the way
treats
you're
next
supposed to.
time."
Yeah.
You know what
It
she
wouldn't
likes.
matter how.
Ace or a heart.
Peter knows what she likes. She likes the French
He
fries.
would've called anyway, so-
Bird loves the French fries.
Just the way it would have looked at.
Oh.
She's been good, really good tonight. So it's nice to see she's not squawking into the commentary mic, annoying the viewers. See, I got 3 viewers over on Kick.
That's a teeny tiny.
Glad you guys could be here. Trying to build those outer channels, Twitch and Kick. YouTube and Facebook have been doing fairly well. We got tons of viewers and stuff over there. We got 20 over on YouTube right now. 7 over on Facebook.
Then it's 13.
Twitch and Kick have been slow going. We've just started those channels over there once we started doing this, doing these live streams. Look at this, Cory ends up having pocket aces in the cutoff. Cards out $13. Attila calls on the button. Nightmare pocket 5s in the straddle. He's going to continue as well.
Oh, Queen 9.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
You have the boat?
I do.
Queen and the 9 of spades right there.
Steven says Cory with the pocket rockets. The American Airlines is going to play it a little bit slow though, giving those players some free cards. He is at 93% to win this pot. Really just doesn't want to see a 5. He's got to dodge a 5 on this river. A spade could get him off as well. Jason's been known to throw out a couple bluffs here and there. Might use that spade as a scare card. 7's no help.
That is 18.
Nightmare find a little bet. Gets snap called by the pocket aces. A little blocker bet. Cory adding to his overwhelming stack of $911. Been doing very, very well on these streams. You can see we have our stack size of how much players are up. Cory is up $791 in this stream, which is a lot. That is a lot for a 1-1 game. They said money's been getting thrown around quite early in the stream. Trust me, it's something you might want to go back and watch later.
Actions to Denise. Straddle and play. $5.
Seb with the ace-queen suited. Bumping it up to $5.
Call.
Sure. I'll check after you check.
I don't think I ever leave.
No.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
Calvin hits 2 pair. Nobody has a king, though. Calvin, 68% to win this hand.
That's you doing it.
Probably won't get much action here, so it's probably good to check.
Check.
Nobody hit that 10 either. Andrew with just a pair of 7s. The 8s, or the 8-7. Haas is kind of getting some worse and worse cards, so I imagine he'll probably just throw it away. Ooh, looks like he's going to continue. No!
Re-raise to 36.
Seb firing out $10. Andrew making it 36. See what Calvin does. He's going to play it a little bit slow. Makes the call. Andrew took his stab at it. Curious to know if he's going to continue on this river or if he's just going to shut it down. He does have some outs. The 9 was not one of them, though.
Tasting the waters.
It checks. Calvin checks.
Yeah.
Having a pretty good stream thus far. Kiwi's getting her snacks in. Joining on the cage, and we're here streaming for you guys tonight. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. Still have a few more hours to go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it wouldn't be good.
Yes. That's 5.
A little $5 bet from Tony. Nightmare with the ace queen makes it 26.
That's 2, right? So they're in Calgary.
Yeah, they're in Calgary.
Nightmare's just going to pick up that pot. Look at our aggression. Calvin and Nightmare, 2 players that actually just joined the table a little bit late, sitting at 48 and 46% for an aggression frequency. Nice to see some aggression on these flops. I'm telling you, these players have been creating a wicked show for you guys tonight. Wicked, wicked show. We've seen a lot of action, a lot of great hands. A lot of interesting hands. If only we could get these cameras fixed, so they stop glitching out on us. Bear with me, please. We're going to try to get that fixed. I have no idea what's going on. We're working on it. We're working on it. As I said, this is a thrown together setup. You'll probably see some of the cell phones that we're using for cameras set up on the ceiling. We've got a 3-way pot here. Bet to $10 and 2 colors. Ooh, a great flop for Cory. Open-ended straight flush draw.
That's 10.
I like his sizing here, throwing out a 3rd pot bet, $10. Andrew's going to continue with the pocket 7s, trying to hit that 7. Wow, Cory's actually got a lot of cards that are grayed out here. But he still hits one of them. That pair of 10s is actually going to give him the best hand so far. Trying to build that pot up. $10 bet. I don't think that's going to be able to get Andrew to fold. Going to want to see probably one more card.
You're checking?
I checked, yeah.
It's not even in the hand.
Calvin playing some tricks on the players.
Yeah, I just.
So it goes check, check.
That's a flop and a half.
Cory's pair of 10s actually still showing him the best hand here.
I like it.
So close yet again. So close to seeing a straight flush. Pretty much every cash game stream that we've run, we've seen at least a straight flush. Calvin's gotten 2. He's gotten 2 straight flushes. You know, we almost had one again. Oh, it looks like I got a camera freeze. Damn DIY setup. You can kind of see some of the cameras that we have set up here. Oh, I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder. Oh. They, you'll see some of the cameras that we have kind of hanging from the ceiling. We're using cell phones, old cell phones for that. So that's kind of like why you see stuff freezing all the time and whatever, because it's not all the time, but just once in a while we'll have stuff go down. It's a very thrown together setup, very budget friendly setup. I've gotten a lot of compliments from some of the guys who run bigger streams out there with massive budgets, complimenting me on the stream and kind of, you know, just kind of congratulating me on what I've built and what I've done with it. So I'm pretty proud of myself as well. It's been a lot of work. So, and I know everyone's very appreciative. You guys mention it all the time in the chat. Very appreciated, but I'm more appreciative that you guys are here joining me, because this wouldn't be able to happen. I wouldn't want to be streaming this to 0 viewers. So I'm glad all of you guys could be here. You guys are the ones that make this happen. You guys are the reason why I love doing it. See, we got a couple people over on Twitch. 3 viewers. You guys are new here on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome everybody over on Twitch. Trying to build that channel up a little bit. So if you guys are new here, try to throw a little follow. I would really appreciate it. But either way, even if you don't want to do that, just welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could be part of it. Glad you could join us. We're working through all of these little issues. Little camera freeze here. Give you guys a chance to look at all these sexy players on the table.
You want a blind bet 30? You go right to her.
Super sexy players. Alrighty. Come on now, let's move into the next hand. There we go. There we go. See what kind of action we're going to see on this hand. Andrew bumping up Attila's bet with the ace-7 suited to 25. Calvin's got the king-queen suited. Definitely a fun hand. Calvin's going to continue. Call the 3-bet.
25.
Might worry Andrew a little bit. Calvin's got position on him.
Can I re-raise?
You can.
Yes.
Attila trying to psych these players out. Ooh, there's Andrew's ace. Oh, 2 pair for Calvin. Wow. This is going to get interesting. Andrew might be a little bit worried that his kicker is no good, but we're going to see a pot brew here, I think. $35 to call. Andrew's going to continue. A heart on the turn or a 7. That 5 is a little bit of help too, right? You know, that 5 pairs or a 7 or an ace, that's pretty much all that Andrew's looking for. Calvin's doing a fantastic job extracting value from Andrew here. $55 bet. I like that sizing. Given what Andrew has, of course. Although there is possible a lot of draws out there as spades come down. Andrew could be using the spades as a bluff. Doesn't really have much behind though. I don't think he would. Calvin would be folding. Andrew only had 110 left behind. Calvin picking up a nice sized pot. Seeing the 9 of spades on the river. Calvin still would have had the check mark there. Calvin doing pretty well tonight. $419 in his stack. You can see that Calvin up at the top is up $299, which is great. A lot of players are in the green here. Things are going well. Things are going really well. Kiwi's getting her full of snacks.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was...
Hand number 79 on this 1-1 cash game.
Call. Fold. Check. Okay.
What do we got here? Another limped pot. Ugh. I hate limped pots.
So you wouldn't get there.
Let me know in the chat how much you hate limp pots. I hate limped pots. All right, where's the action here? What do we got? Ace 4 for Cory. Looks like 81% top pair. It's hard to tell what anybody has here. Looks like Andrew hit a pair of 10s. Trying to see where all this equity is going. Tony looks like he has open-ended with the 9-8. Got herself a little pot brewing though. Denise with the King Jack calling for her gut shot. Four of spades. There's 2 pair for Cory. Great card for Cory to see. See if he can try to extract some value from anybody he might think has an ace. $24 bet into a $52 pot. It's not bad. I don't think he's going to get called, though.
Like
Andrew with the 10 folds.
3 championships and 2 divorces. She's got the all-time record. Can't believe you won that.
Cory's upset he didn't get a caller there. But he shouldn't be upset. He's up $987 in his stack. He's had an overwhelming amount of chips at this table. He's up $867 so far on this stream, which is great. Attila's been up quite a bit as well, 387. I mentioned Calvin, 299. Which is going good. Just, the players are playing well, playing a lot of hands. Should be ready to go. There we go. Camera switch. Camera switch.
Oh shit! Sorry guys.
Can't.
9-5 exposed.
We had a 9-5 exposed. Who folded the 9-5? That's what I want to know.
How much am I gonna lose here?
Who's the tight ass at the table folding the 9-5?
Not gonna touch.
So far, only $10.
So far.
Check.
Oh, a little $33 pot.
See what the flop is, because it hits big.
Ace Jack for Richard.
Just my way of
King
escaping
Queen for
first
Cory.
half, you know?
Oh, I like it.
Although we have a garbage flop with 2-2-7. Who's playing 7-2?
Hand. I want his money too.
That is 15.
Calvin's going to go for the bluff here. It could work. $15. Richard's going to call with the Ace Jack. Cory's getting out of the way. Imagine Calvin's probably going to try to bluff the entire way here.
Check to you.
No, he checks over to Richard. Calvin hits a pair of 4s.
30.
Now he thinks he has the best hand.
Block pair.
Wow, Richard snap called him with the ace high.
Pair of 4s.
Like it.
Calvin giving Calvin loves picking fun at Richard. Loves the Richard money. Look at our VPIPs. Here we go. Tony 71% up at the top, 63% for Cory. Everyone's sitting around the 50% mark. It's pretty typical. Pretty typical to see at a live game. Is people's VPIPs are usually a lot higher. You're seeing a lot less hands than you would online, so people just want to sit and play. They get bored.
Let's make sure we put
So
that on reel.
yeah, good for the nits at the table, right? You want to get some value with your hands. Great place to do it.
That will not make the reel.
Not make the reel. Cash reels take me way too long to edit. Just too much action. Unless it's like really juicy. It's like when it's like
Pocket tens for
try my best.
Calvin, bumping it up to $12.
Call.
Denise making the call with ace 2 suited. Ace queen suited for Seb. He's just gonna flat call on the cutoff. It's gonna allow Andrew to get in. Let's see if that kind of works out for Seb, not 3-betting here on the cutoff. Oh, not a terrible flop for Andrew. Calvin with the pocket tens, great flop for him. Bit surprised that he checked it. Seb's firing out $35. Maybe Calvin was trying to trap. He's gonna call. Andrew ended up folding the 9-8 suited. Can't blame him there. Calvin certainly doesn't like that jack, but playing it a little bit slow. 2 more overs to the tens. Seb wants to take a stab at it.
65, maybe? Sorry, 55.
55. So Calvin makes the call. Flips over the tens. Calvin making a great call. Seb was trying to take a stab at that pot. $230 pot headed Calvin's way. Not bad for Calvin. $615 in his stack. Looking good, looking good. These stack sizes are just growing. Calvin's now up $495 on a 1-1 game. Whew. It's looking good. I'm wondering when that camera is going to get fixed. It's been frozen for a little while now. Something I didn't notice. My apologies. We're working through it. We're working through it. But I'm glad you guys could be here. See, Kiwi has kind of disappeared. Oh, no. She's up on her usual spot. Away from camera. I guess that means I can bring the camera down a little bit more. So we've got a straddle limped pot. $8 in the middle. Not very exciting. Tony's checking in the smoke. Checking blind. Nightmare hitting a nut flush draw. Also has a 3 of spades for some backdoor possibilities. Both ways versus straight. A lot of cards would help Nightmare here. That queen is one of them now. A 10 would give him a straight. Tilla with the pair of jacks, still with the best hand. Tilla's got the check mark. Nightmare finally going for some chips. No, he decides to check. Gets checked around. Not bad, not bad. A little pot. Nightmare decided not to be aggressive with that hand, which is okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes you get the right feeling, and sometimes you just got to go with your gut. He was just gonna try to chase it down to the river, and stream is going well. Glad everybody can be here. Really enjoying this. Got a couple viewers again over on Twitch, so thank you guys for being here over on Twitch. We're trying to build up the new Twitch channel. We've had some success over on YouTube and Facebook. Those are our 2 other streaming platforms, also on Kick. But yeah, I'm glad you guys could be here. So if you guys are over on Twitch, just jump into the chat, say hello. I'd love to see who's here, and let me know where you're from, and give me an idea of how far this stream is kind of reaching people out in the world. We've got ourselves a little bit exciting pot here. 4-way, $10 bet pre-flop. Ace 10 for Nightmare. Ace 10 for Tony. Nightmare's got backdoor spade possibilities. Tony firing out a $50 bet. A bit of an over bet. Just over a pot-sized bet. As he would say, just trying to get rid of the riffraff. He wants to see who's interested and who's committed to this pot. Nightmare looks a little bit suspicious. Wants to know how much he's playing for a stack. Top pair, top kicker. Kind of a dry-ish board. I mean, there are straight draw possibilities. Gotta think ace-10's possibly the best hand. Why would somebody be doing this with a set? He folds. Wow, ace-10. Nightmare folds the ace-10 here.
No, he's not showing them all in.
Calvin wanted to see another card.
Could be a good one for you.
Pretty interesting pot. Had Tony bet a little bit smaller, he would have got action from Nightmare and Calvin, I'm sure. Which also kind of puts a lot of cards coming down on that turn river that Tony's not going to like. So putting max pressure on them with a pot size bet is pretty good. Doesn't look like anybody would have hit anything though.
No
The
cheating.
ace-10 would have been good.
No cheating.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can see this, right?
When he rabbits,
Whenever.
you can see it on the screen. Only
I
these
do it
two
for the
seats,
stream, right? So I can have something to talk about.
He
Yep.
doesn't want us looking.
Nobody really hit anything.
He's asked very
The ace-10's there between Nightmare and Tony would have
You
split.
have a chance to get my whole stack.
He was
You get the
cheating.
cards that you want. You get a 7. Because it was going to be probably 75 to 100.
Calvin just kind of mentioned that he wanted to continue.
Ace-10? Oh, God.
You had ace 10?
Was that 6?
Yeah, but I bet it. It's easier to bet it than it's smaller. I went pot.
It's 44, you went 50, we're playing one.
There was 47 in the pot.
11, 11, 11, 11.
And blinds.
Where are the blinds, Tony?
Nightmare not enjoying that pot size bet from Tony.
Yeah, on a 1-1 for $50.
A little over a pot size. It wasn't.
That pot he only played because he was on the button.
I don't know. I didn't mind the bet. Thought the bet was a pretty standard bet.
I thought I was just betting pot.
He was just, as I said, just getting the riffraff out, and you know, people have been calling really light
I bet
on the stream. So
3, 1, 3, 2, 5 players to my left. $50 is not a big bet.
not that you're trying to get those players out of their hands, but
Other than Cory, you 5 players know how to each other.
you know, you also don't want to be playing multi-way the entire way either, right? And just trying to guess your equity of
So
in the hand. A little hard to do multi-way.
you don't know how the game's going to play. Call. I wanted 1 caller, not 3.
You've got 0, which is
That's fine. That's fine. I won $44.
No, I understand.
I know you have nothing.
I was complimenting you on the fact that you took them.
Calling them every day.
If you had less, I would have just jammed.
Yeah, you jam. I don't know what it, I probably fold.
Right.
No.
But initially when I
No.
thought I was going to jam, I didn't think.
Yeah, I blundered. Yeah, I mean, I basically got 4.
Talking about that ace-10 hand. Players are discussing it. Nightmare clearly didn't like the pot size bet. Wanted to continue, but
If you go 150, $200, I'm calling that.
players just kind of explaining how they played the hand.
And then I mean,
Something I think they tell you in the book not to do, but we're all friends here. Everybody's just trying to improve, and glad we got that camera up and running again. Nothing like seeing a freeze frame for the entire stream.
Call. Call. Call.
Not even worth 2 more.
What is going on here?
I know.
$3 bet.
I know. That's
Speaking of multi-way pots, let's just have everybody into the pot except Calvin. He folded in the blinds, if you can believe it. think he said he had Jack 4 or something.
Check.
Oh, he would have trip jacks too. That's unfortunate.
Check.
Everybody's checking around. The checking train. Everybody hates limped pots. I certainly do. I hate limped pots. Nightmare throwing out $1. Zeb calls the $1. Everybody's gonna call the $1. Tony re-raises to 2. Re-raises to $2. See if you can get any of the players to fold. I don't think so. $30 in the middle. 31. Cory with the ace-5. He's got top pair. Well, he always still had 2 pair, but.
Yeah, action, Tony.
Yeah, I said check.
You said check?
Yeah.
I got an ace.
3 pair.
You have.
Got ourselves a split pot between Cory and Tony.
Yeah, I folded Jack 3.
Just both minded.
I folded Jack 3. That's sick.
Jack 3.
Yeah, folded Jack 3.
You said it's not even worth $2.
Apparently it's worth $2. Next time I have Jack 3, I'll call $2.
Look
Oh, it looks like Calvin said he had Jack 3.
You had Jack 3?
Yes. It's not worth $2.
It's not worth, no, it's not worth an extra $1. He had $1 in.
Yeah, but it was $3. So it's $2 more.
It's got our pre-flop raise stats.
And hit 3 jacks.
Everyone hovering around the
And
28,
tripped all over the place.
30% to 20% mark
Tripped all
for the
over
most
that
part,
flop. And
which is good to see, right? You like to see pre-flop raising. You don't like seeing limped pots like we just witnessed. I find those probably the most boring
anything's
pots.
worth $2, man.
Everybody wants to see a flop. Everybody wants to see a flop. Nope. Camera glitch. Camera glitch.
Are you in?
Oh, we're back.
Dominate, I'm sure, too.
Just
Wouldn't
the
even
jack.
tell anybody.
Just the jack. Don't worry about anything else.
16 viewers over on YouTube. 7 over on Facebook. We got 4 people over on Twitch now. Ooh, Twitch is building up. Thank you guys for joining me over on Twitch. As I said, I kind of been trying to build up that Twitch channel. It's a new channel over there. Much appreciated. Let me know who's in the chat. Love to say hi. Welcome to the stream. You got my personal welcome. Welcome everybody from Twitch. Welcome everybody from everywhere. We got a lot of viewers over on YouTube. A lot of viewers for our size channel anyway.
It's a 1-1 game.
Oh, yeah?
Attila throwing some.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a 1-1 game. Wow.
Yeah, didn't he just give me shit like 3
Yeah,
minutes ago?
yeah.
For betting $50 into a $40 pot? And he just bet $47 into a $16 pot.
Everyone's poking fun. Razzing each other. That's what you like to see on the stream.
47?
All the friends giving each other a hard time. Could be an interesting pot. Attila's got pocket 9s. Fired it up to $7. Tony called with Jack 9 behind him. Andrew called with the ace-10 suited. Nightmare on the cutoff. 3-betting to 42 with ace-king off. Attila's calling with the pocket 9s. Tony gets out of the way. Andrew's going to continue.
It's still
Wow, $136 in this pot pre-flop at a 1-1 game.
Was it 47?
Neither was mine.
Oh, sorry, we got a little bit of a... Had a little bit of a graphical error there.
$50 into
136 in the middle.
versus
Let's see on this flop.
42
See, Attila's hand needs to register again, but he had pocket 9s.
Yes. Well, mine was a continuation.
There's Andrew's ace. Nightmare's got him beat with the ace-king, though. Andrew doesn't have much in his stack. $112 in his stack. $136 in the pot. Nightmare firing out a $42 bet. Seeing who wants to continue. Hoping someone like Andrew, who has an ace with a mediocre kicker. All in. Snap call from Nightmare. Flips over the ace-king. Ace King versus Ace 10.
Free bet me get
Oh, we had a graphical error. Andrew ends up hitting a 10. Nightmare does not look happy about that at all. Getting busted. Busted by Andrew's Ace 10. Nightmare, 80% favorite to win there. It's like we're going to see what came down here. So Andrew hit 2 pair. Oh, Andrew hit a boat. Runner, runner, boat. Wow, what a pot. Unfortunate for Nightmare. Nightmare's not pleased at all. Rightfully so. Andrew catching up with the Ace 10 there. I mean, you get your money in good. That's poker, folks.
Rather be lucky than good, man. Absolutely. 90% luck, 10% skill.
Wow. Ace 5 suited for Tony. Looks like he's going to limp in early position on the straddle.
Sure. Shadows are breaking. I kind of fucked it up off last week's strategy.
That's goes wrong over here.
So, check. Check. Check 5.
$5 bet. Calvin bumping it up to 15. He's got the King 7 of spades, not flush draw.
What's
for
that?
Calvin.
Court, that's 15.
I mean, I have some in my pocket, but, I mean, is your nose that good? You can smell them in my pocket.
Maybe. Smell the fucking cherry.
Oh, I don't, no, I don't get you.
No spade for Calvin. Tony,
I don't even know
the
what
top
it
pair.
is.
Calvin still firing into him. $27.
It's the extra strong.
Tony's going to continue. $95 in the middle.
The black.
Oh, there's the spade. Calvin hits his flush.
I know, that's why.
Got the
my
nut
son's-
flush.
My son's father is African American, and I am still single. And it's been 28
Calvin
years.
going for a value bet. 95 in the middle.
Is 112.
Going for an oversized bet. Really putting Tony to the test. An over pot size bet. I think there was, what, 95 in the middle, I think is what was in there. Calvin betting 112. Peter in the chat says, that was gross. Double gross. Must be talking about Nightmare's hands. That was a pretty gross turn river for Ace King. Tony in a really tough spot.
You raised me with nothing.
Oh, we got ourselves a
Sometimes
sub.
nothing's enough.
Can't see what that is. Mick Tesgay? Mick Tesgay? Whatever. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Looks like Tony is going to fold. Thank you for that sub. Really appreciate it. I love seeing you guys, you know, subbing and just enjoying the game, liking and subscribing, all that kind of stuff. You know, just helps kind of build the channel and build what we're doing. You know, it takes a lot of commitment, and you know, it's because of all of you that that these streams happen. If you guys didn't watch, then this probably wouldn't happen. So thank you guys for joining us. Well, let us know where you're from. I'd love to know how far this stream is reaching people.
We're not live.
I think the furthest I've seen somebody from Peru, I believe.
Oh, no.
That's a little ways away.
Kill it.
Yeah, 20, 25.
That's 2.
Move back into the stream.
Call.
No, you pissed off. I'm amazed.
Call.
Against me, I want to see Calvin. He's just not surprised. He always says, I'm gonna get it.
Real party.
We've been playing for 16 years together.
How exciting! We got ourselves a limped pot. Limped straddled pot. You guys know how much I love these limped straddled pots. Very exciting coming from me.
$6.
$6.
Well, let's see what happens here. Seb's 65%. Looks like he's got 2 pair with the queen 3. See what else anybody has here. Tilla's got queen 10.
That's not cool, man.
Little tiny pot brewing. $30 in the middle.
That's an angle.
Tony's going to continue with the mid pair.
Angle fold.
In pretty rough shape with that 8-5 though.
Check.
Seb's going to check with the 2 pair.
Check.
Seb giving them a free card out of the small blind. Tony's going to take a stab at it. $15. Seb's going to continue. Oh, look at that. There's a boat for Seb. Seb has hit the 3 on the river. Great card for him. $75 in the middle. He's got $53 in his stack.
They're not the same order. Like that's queen 5-3, or that's 3-5.
That's just because how I spread it.
Does he shove here, or does he try to go for some value?
Like whatever card.
Get ready.
A shove wouldn't be terrible. There's $75 in the middle. He's got 53 behind.
So it's like the queen.
But nothing says screams that, hey, I hit a flush or I hit a 3. Firing out $16. Maybe hoping somebody hit that flush.
It is kind of annoying, but it's just how
Hoping they would 3-bet him. Or he's just trying to get some value from just a pair.
Your game, you do what you want.
Not going to get anything, though.
If they have a better
Everybody
way to do it,
folded.
have your
Seb looks
game.
disappointed with it. It was just a small $16 bet.
That's what I would say.
Shows the boat.
Is that it? Just a boat.
Threes are hot.
Boring.
There we go.
I was really thinking of checking.
Looking good, looking good. Seb picking up that nice little pot with queen 3. He hasn't won very many pots tonight. But he is still in the green, as we can see on the top left. All of the players that are up money are in the green. Had some players in the red that were in earlier streams. But it gives you guys an idea who's up, who's down, maybe how a decision is getting made. It was requested from the chat that we do this, so that was put in for you guys.
Oh, this ain't the whole table.
Yeah, you have to tell the whole table. That's true.
Guys are requesting Omaha, doing an Omaha hand.
You don't know how to play a card.
What?
I don't think he's doing it on purpose. Just call. He meant earlier. You had ace jack of
You're the
diamonds.
nuts. You asked everybody to
You
show
asked
first.
everyone to
You're the
show.
nuts.
You said, who shows first?
You're the nuts.
Not-
You
no
can't
one-
lose
nothing beats
until
you.
your cards.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think it's
Just a dollar.
Got another little limped
With that
pot.
board, you talking about with the 3 diamonds?
Yeah.
King 5 from Nightmare.
Right, but if he...
A couple diamonds out on the board. Andrew's got the ace of diamonds
Had 10-7,
with a
that'd be
pair of
fine.
4s.
That'd be a straight flush.
Tell it.
he was asking, like, hey, obviously he knows he has the
Action
essential
check.
nuts.
Check.
Ugh,
The
It's
guy
like
would've-
when-
pretty darn
He
close.
would have told him if he had a straight
When
flush.
Tony jammed,
Pretty
you
close.
jammed, and then I called. Both of you called before me, and I just showed nuts. Like, it's over.
Well, yeah.
I know the technical nuts is 10-7, but I'm
Okay.
saying that, like, when the guy's hesitant to show and he's like, oh, who shows first? Obviously the guy with the straight flush would have just
Oh,
tabled
okay,
it.
gotcha,
So he
gotcha.
knows he has the best hand. We're saying that, like, it's,
I don't think Attila did know.
I know, that's what
No,
I'm
but
saying.
he's not that kind of
I know,
person.
that's what Jason
Having a little bit of a discussion
No.
of a previous hand that was played.
No. I mean, I've only played with you a couple of times, but he's not.
Some players are just
doesn't strike me
getting
as that
annoyed.
kind of guy.
You need to wait to see the cards.
On some tilt. Some players are on tilt. Let me know in the chat who you think is on
That's
tilt.
21, yeah.
Pocket fives for Attila.
Call.
Nightmare needs a diamond or a king. Looking like that 8 is not going to help him. Attila's got the best hand.
They're all marked a little bit.
Yeah, no, this one's cracked.
Oh no.
Oh, that was the card earlier.
I mean, it could happen with anything. I gotta glue them.
I was showing you guys earlier. I'll show you guys again. We had a card that was cracked. The 9 of diamonds. You guys want to see what's inside of an RFID card? Attila taking down that pot. Nice little $86 pot. Let's show you guys that card. This is the card that went. There was a little crack in the. Well, it's obviously bad now because I ripped it, but there was a tiny little crack in the on the card. I ripped it open. This is what an RFID card looks like.
That way Lorraine will know.
Little RFID chip in there, all around the card. So yeah, pretty interesting. Pretty cool to see. Cards are very expensive though. You probably don't want to buy a deck. I think this deck here is the price has gone up. I think it's now $200 US for a deck of these RFID cards. Very expensive, very expensive. Ooh, look at this. Nightmare, pocket aces.
Just to be able to sit in the front seat.
Betting $12.
It was interesting. And then how many times did I get in and out of that truck that day? I don't even know.
Kiwi's getting into the action.
My legs were killing me. It was like leg day at the gym.
Calvin calls the $12. Denise calls as well. Three-way now, $40 in the middle. Nightmare 70% to win this pre-flop. Calvin hits a pair of sevens. Denise on an ace-high club draw.
21.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna call
I just make small call. Put some.
Nightmare finding out a little $21 bet. Calvin calling as Denise.
No,
3-2.
no, 4-3.
103 in the pot.
All in, 77.
Nightmare shoves all in, $77.
Good luck, all in.
79.
Calvin calls. Calvin's got a ton of outs. Looking for a 7, spade, or a 10. Denise is getting rid of her flush draw. Pocket aces for Nightmare. That looks like that camera went down again. Looks like I cut that one out. But Nightmare winning with the pocket aces there. Quickly move into the next hand.
Nope.
Peter says, oh, if those aces get cracked, we might see a Helmuth blow up. Maybe.
Thank you. I had to go back on the folds.
Looking like the play is starting to slow down a little bit. Maybe not. I mean, we did just see aces versus 10-7 and ace-8. Ace-5 for Richard now. 10-9 for Denise. Denise completely misses, as does Richard, but he's got ace high. Should certainly be playing those cards. I think we're just going to get checked down to the river, probably. Denise checks.
Check.
Oh, I guess Tony's in the hand. Looks like we're going to have to try to fix that. We don't know what Tony has. See, this is the only thing that's wrong with the, you know, trying to run the tablet and stuff, is if you miss one action or make a mistake as entering stuff in, you have to go back and fix it because it'll just screw up the entire game. So it's good to try to get that stuff figured out. This is a one-person setup, so I'm sure you guys understand. We're back. Tony's involved in this pot. Tony versus Richard. We don't know what Tony has again.
Alright, last aggressor.
Ace-5.
Ace-5.
Tony's got the check mark. I think he had a pair there.
Denise, straddle and play.
4 hour. We hit the 4 hour mark for this live stream. Again, thank you guys for being here. Got 3 people watching over on Facebook. It is getting late for some people, some of the local people. It's 11 o'clock at night here. Got 2 viewers over on Twitch. Again, shout out to Twitch. Seb betting $5. Nightmare calling. Ace 4. Ace queen for Calvin. On the straddle.
I'm going to sneeze again. I always sneeze twice.
Peter says Tony had king jack off. Thank you. I didn't actually see what he had. I'm glad you are very alert seeing what he had. I could not see it. Seen a face card, I just wasn't sure which one it was. Calvin making a 3-bet, the ace queen.
This is better than that, so you can't say I have the worst hand and then show me less. Doesn't make much sense.
It sure does.
Yes. Yeah. But if you show me the ace, it does. You can't show me everything.
Oh, there we go. I got the camera fixed.
I don't do
less important.
Well, it just causes me more work when it comes down. Yeah. But I'd rather that go down than any of the other ones. So.
Yeah, we're just talking about the camera here that we have currently on the screen.
Yeah, we want him to see that he folded aces and
causing some problems the last couple streams. See what Seb folded. King 8.
Yeah, I'm in. Free money. No.
20, 17.
Corm ZZ. Been a great stream so far. Lots of action. Crazy hands for sure. I'm playing on GG while watching. Hope to be able to play with you guys sometime. I've briefly talked to you on Facebook. Oh, that's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. As I said, I always welcome any players, joining into the stream. It's a little hard for me to get, I'm sure we'll probably maybe see each other at a casino or something. It's a little hard for me to get players into the stream. Kind of just got to know somebody. Got to have someone vouch for you. Someone random. It's a little bit difficult, but I'm sure we'll play with each other at some point. I'm sure we will meet each other. Poker world is a big world.
Check.
A lot of players, different countries.
That's 35.
Tony with the straight. Hit the straight on the turn. But the jack coming down on the river just kind of makes it so anybody who has a 9 has a straight now.
Oh.
Which Calvin does with the ace 9. Tony losing some value.
No, straight. Pot.
Now he has to split the pot with Calvin. Very unfortunate for Tony. Definitely a bad card for him to see on the river.
I'll take the green.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm glad you could be here. See Kiwi's back. Kiwi's back onto the stream. Move the camera up a little bit. Kiwi's back with us. Commentary partner looking for some more snacks.
Good job, Tony.
My hungry little chicken. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Bird. You got a cracker? No, you don't have cracker. You have popcorn up there. Here, step up. Step up. Step up. Come here. No, she doesn't want anything to do with me. Come here.
I'm surprised for this late anyways. Last couple weeks,
Come here.
It was at 11 o'clock and everybody's kind of shut her down, so.
Yeah, well, it's a weekday too, right? So.
All right, whatever. Kiwi doesn't want anything to do with me for some reason. I don't have any crackers. Jesus. Maybe chat has some crackers for you. Let me know if there's some cracker emojis in the chat. No. No, I don't need a puffer. I don't smoke. I don't do any of that. I don't need any of that stuff.
Probably 71.
Ooh, look at this pot brewing. Denise shoving her stack in. $71 with pocket eights. Seb with the ace king. Got ourselves a little coin flip situation.
I want to call right now. You have no idea how bad. How much is it?
113. How much?
2 short stacks at the table. End up putting it all in.
Stealing $9 from
Calvin.
$2 under the chair.
Well, the question is, I'm down $9 from what
Calvin wants to crush some souls tonight.
Ironic number.
Wants to make that call with the 8-6 suited.
71 in, 205. 100 to win 300.
You know, it's
He
so
folds.
surreal, they were very, like, Vietnamese.
Oh, I know.
So
They
you're
were
on-
ace king.
If
I
the
know.
odds are a little bit smaller, you actually have
Yeah.
something to call. I watched the stream. It's not.
There's a king.
Which
Seb.
That's a big
Okay.
deal.
That one was a big deal.
But had she had ace queen,
Yeah.
Oh, there's the 10.
100%. That's all.
Denise ends up getting eliminated. Unfortunate luck for Denise tonight. Couldn't really seem to make anything happen. That's just how it goes sometimes at poker.
A nurse's life is never dull.
No, that's true.
Seb actually picking up a pretty nice pot now. He's sitting at $210.
How am I here?
Seb is in the green tonight. He's actually up $76. We can see up at the top, Cory. Whoa, there you go.
Yeah, but
Bird flying away. Flying away from the stream. Doesn't want anything to do with me or this stream right now. She'll be back. She always comes back.
I don't have to work 12-hour shifts. I don't have to work weekends or holidays.
My wife works
So it's, I mean, I put in enough hours in my lifetime that I've earned it, but.
Oh, I haven't looked. I'm sorry. Thanks.
So,
After I get the cards.
I need you to send me your information so I can send you money.
Oh, it's on the, if you look where the...
By the canteen.
Alrighty, we got ourselves
We'll do that right now.
All out poker one.
what it was like a bet to $2, I think.
12.
Andrew making it 12 with the queen 10. He's gonna win that pot. Hands over. Whoa, our VPIPs are back up. Tony's still at the top mark, 70%. Everyone's still hovering around that 50% mark. It's actually kind of increasing a little bit. That must mean that the action is getting a little bit looser as the night has been going on. We've been streaming now for 4 hours and 12 minutes.
Anyone here not know how to play Omaha?
Tony requesting the Omaha again.
It costs $1. Can we get 4 cards? Cool. 4. Objection. Objection. Objection.
Basically,
Yeah, we can play a hand. We can play all.
it's the same game, but you get 4 cards and you have to use 2
Oh,
or 3.
camera went down.
So if there's a 4
They want to play Omaha. It's always fun. Nice. We're gonna mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're still open.
Just remember, you cannot use only 3 cards in your hand. Yeah, only 2 of them.
Or 1 card. Like
You
if
have
there's,
to use 2.
like say you have the ace of diamonds and there's 4 diamonds on the board, you don't have a flush.
One player's not very experienced at Omaha, which is totally fine.
You have to use two of your hold cards.
Players are just trying to help them out a little bit. Understand the one hand that they were playing. Let's see here.
Well, you could still win.
Pot limit? What's the limit? What are we doing
One
here?
at a time here.
Off limit.
Yeah, it's pot.
Trying to get some of the sensors working here. There's a lot of cards. The sensors only has 1 on there, so it's a little hard to pick up Omaha sometimes.
Pot limit.
Just
He's
spread
got
it
a-
out a little bit, 'cause sometimes it's hard to...
Because it can be a very aggressive game, right? So
Can't wait to see the graphics on this one.
I had them all working. Oh, there we go. Some of them are working.
I just hit the
Yeah,
There we go.
Seb's
Nightmare.
so, bet is...
Got a great hand. Ace.
that is sick.
Pocket 10s, double suited.
4, 6...
Clubs and spades. Pots it to $10.
So if you break the part, I get to put my 2 in first.
It's like the other guys are getting away.
And then count pot? Okay. I didn't know if that.
Tilla.
That's why I asked.
He's actually got a fairly good hand as well. Jack 9, 8-2 double suit. Tony's got him crushed in the diamonds though.
For lots
Nightmare's got him crushed in the spades. Omaha can be a dangerous game.
A little late, but there it is.
Tilla's looking for a 10. Nightmare's got 2 of them. Andrew's got a set of 4s.
Oh, I checked. I didn't know we checked.
That's 50. All right, thank you.
Alright, good night, guys.
Thanks, Denise. Thanks for coming.
Those are because they're really fat.
Ten jack exposed.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, just try to be careful with the cards because we did have one just damaged. So
They're very stiff. No, they're very
Yeah.
stiff. That's why if they weren't,
Attila, $50.
Got a little cards flying everywhere. Tilla's making a correct fold. Definitely a good fold.
Is it just me?
Looking for some advice.
I have a very bad hand.
Do you want me to punish you? Do you want me to punish you?
Tony.
Two or one. If you want.
Tony saying he'd have to go runner.
Can I do a deal?
It's the same deal. You just pick your 2 best cards.
Tony's gonna fold. Let's see the rabbit hunting here.
Backdoor flush draw.
5 and a 6.
Just pick your 2 best cards.
Oh, that actually gives Tony the straight.
Which is a lot.
The 9-7, he would have hit runner on Andrew. How gross. How gross that would have been. Andrew trying to request a deal, trying to think, oh, I'll take back a little bit, make it a little bit cheaper for you. He would not have liked that turn river. He would have regretted that decision. Not gonna lie, that would have been pretty funny. You know, trying to work out a deal, it's like, oh, you know, I'll make it a little bit cheaper for you. Not that we should allow it, but it is a friendly game. I always let, if they're heads up, I let them just kind of play around and do stuff. But taking back, making a smaller bet, it really isn't right. Tony called, they want to check it down to the river. That would have been fun.
Oh, really?
Oh, would Andrew have had the flush? I didn't see that. Oh, yes, he did have it. He had King 7. Yes, you're right. King 7 of hearts. See, that's the thing about Omaha. I'm not very experienced in it as well. Good call. Thank you, Corms, for calling that one out. And Peter calling that out as well. Didn't realize Andrew would have had that flush.
Call.
Yeah, that could have got juicy. Tony's seen that all the way to the river.
Rewrites to 20.
Oh, let's move into the main program.
Call.
Pocket 9s. Ace 4 suited for Seb. Pocket aces for Attila. How many times have we seen pocket aces tonight?
Call.
He's gonna play it a little bit slow.
Don't forget about those hundreds that are in the pocket too, at the end of the night.
I would.
No, okay.
Hey, secrets on the fucking mic. Holy shit.
Yeah. Just didn't want you to forget. I'd rather. Did you check it though?
Yeah, I checked
it. Bet is 25.
That was fun.
Call.
What do we got going on here? Andrew having a little bit of a graphical error, it looks like. Saying Tony's still in the pot.
Did you call?
No.
For the flop, I meant? On the
Flop, I called $5.
Okay, to see a flop? Okay.
No, I didn't see the floor. I made it 20.
Yeah, Tony didn't call.
I called $5 and then
I
made it 20.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Trying to get the tablet all fixed up.
Okay. Sorry, actions to Attila. Oh, wait,
No,
sorry, we're
ready
good.
for a card.
Yeah, sorry.
Here we go. Finally, got it figured out.
Fuck, sorry guys. Someone's hand isn't one of the cards.
Attila pocket aces.
Check.
3 jacks down on the board. Andrew's got pocket nines. Both players have a boat.
Yeah, my flop came out differently, so it was.
Oh.
Yeah. That's definitely a big. Uh-oh. Gotta fix this one.
$30 bet from Andrew, trying to get some value from Attila.
Bet is 30.
Tilla's got the pocket aces, though. Andrew's probably not expecting him to have this hand. Andrew might put a jack in his range. Min bets. $30 more for Andrew. Andrew's drawing dead here. Boat versus boat. Very unfortunate situation for Andrew.
Show me if I fold.
I can see tomorrow.
We can see it either way.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You might as well just tell me now. Get it over with.
Corm said it must be hectic trying to deal and work the tablet. It's just, if something happens, a mistake, I have to fix it right away. That's why, because it will screw up everything if I don't fix it. So I have to kind of take that extra little time. Andrew folds the pocket nines. We see a jack on the river. Wow, there would have been quads. The guys would have been just been playing with their ace or with their high card. Wow. Until his aces would have just been negated. That would have been crazy to see that river. Andrew, it would have been easy for Andrew to get away after that. Only playing a high card of a 9.
No, I haven't. You've got cards behind your.
But yeah, the tablet's it's not hard to use, but it is very.
We'd like to play with
You have to be very accurate in what you're doing. You know, because it controls all the graphics that you guys are seeing, right? So if there's a wrong bet entered, it'll screw up everybody's stack sizes because it's tracking everybody's stack sizes, right? You can see how much up at the top, how much everybody's up, everything's down. Like, you have to fix it every time. And sometimes it's off by a little bit, but it is, it's not too bad. Such a sick setup you got going on, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been a lot of work. I've been doing this now for over a year and a half. Slowly, just trying to slowly make it better, investing a little bit here and there. Very budget-friendly build. I say that, but it's actually very expensive. When you start looking at camera gear and stuff for productions, it's the money just starts piling up. Like, you're looking in the tens of thousands of dollars just for like one camera, and you need like multiple cameras. So it's a little DIY setup. I've gotten a lot of compliments again from people who run bigger streams about what I've actually created with what I have. So it's been pretty impressive. Kind of gives other people the dream of kind of being able to do what I'm doing. I recommend that you don't, just because a lot of people don't see how much work has to go into this. Just to try to create one little show. So it's good. I love doing it. I love bringing this stuff to you guys. The community loves it. You know, again, this wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for you guys in the chat and supporting me through this. So thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Corms. Looks great, and keep it up. Really appreciate it. Looks like we're winding down a little bit. Looks like we got ourselves a cash out.
No, I knew you were calling anything.
I was.
Unless the diamond hit, you were calling anything, so.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are they from?
Don't worry.
I know you know me.
One
Got
more
me ready to
round
go.
for me.
Looks like Nightmare is out for the night. Must have an early morning.
It's like I know you hit the spade on
We
the
do
button.
play on a weekday. Gets pretty late. People have to work in the morning. We all have regular jobs here, and we don't have any poker pros.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
You were going for max value there or nothing?
Good game, bud.
So yeah, it's looking good. Looking good.
Looking on the ace, I'm assuming. You thought, oh, I got him
Glad
where I
we can.
want him. I can max out. He's gonna
Glad we can
call.
bring this stream to you guys. We have 18 viewers over on YouTube, so thank you guys over on YouTube for hanging out with me tonight. And just chatting it up, right? It makes my job a lot easier, just kind of being able to chat with you guys. This is kind of what I like doing, right? Talking to myself all the time can get pretty boring, and calling the action is fine. But during these dead times, like right now, this is where I like to chat it up with you guys here. We got two viewers over on Facebook. We got 3 over on Twitch. So big shout out to the viewers over on Twitch. Kick is not giving me any info, but it looks like we have one viewer over there.
Some reason the button.
Twitch and Kick have been kind of new channels, so slowly just kind of building up an audience there. It does take a lot of time to actually build up a following over there. But either way, wherever you're watching, I appreciate all of you guys tuning in.
His name is Neckme.
Seb, a nice little fun hand here, 9/8 suited. Bumps it up to $3.
We call him Nightmare for a reason.
Pocket sevens for Cory. He's going to call the $3.
It's a long-standing game.
Call $3.
Looks like Attila's going to call with the Jack 7. Little $3 bet. Tony's going to call with the 8/6 suited. Everyone's got a fun little hand. Andrew 7/6. Calvin King Jack suited.
23.
There we go. That's what I like to see. A nice 3-bet punish all of these little limpers. Well, it's not really a limp, but it was a $3 bet. Punish all these people trying to see a cheap flop. That's what I like to see. Good job, Calvin. I salute you for that 3-bet to $23. As Tony would say, getting rid of the riffraff. Attila's going to join in, though, with the Jack 7. Got a fairly big stack in front of him.
This is so stupid because if I was at the casino, I would call, but because I'm here, I'm thinking,
Because people know your cards.
Swimming with the sharks.
Because people
Tony
can see
wants
your
to
cards.
gamble.
Is that what it is? New
Call.
Andrew.
Andrew's going to call. Andrew wants to gamble.
Check. I like it.
Andrew's checking. Kind of missed that flop completely, really.
Bet it's 52.
Looking for some backdoors. Calvin, going to continuation bet from his 3-bet, $52. Pretty sizable bet. Going to win that pot, though. Ace 10, turn river would have came down.
and that's the honest to God's truth. If I was at the casino, I would have called.
Form says, if I was playing and there was more than 2 players limping before me, I'm 3-betting. That's actually a great strategy. I think that's what the pros say. The pros always say that players in smaller stakes games don't 3-bet nearly enough. You know, I kind of take your side on it as well. I think if I was playing my own game, I'd probably be... All right, switch the camera when I'm talking. Yeah, I'd probably be doing some 3-betting myself as well. But as I said, there's been a lot of action so far on this table, so you know, a lot of big stacks. Can't blame the players for not wanting to get into too big of pots, but we're here to play poker. Look at this, Tony. Let's move to the program. Tony's got pocket kings here. Betting $15. Ace 9 for Cory. He's going to throw it away. Calvin and Tony. Pocket kings versus pocket sevens. So far, the best hands have been winning.
Okay, so what happened?
The stuff pre-flop.
Guys confused the fuck out of me here.
Yeah.
So check, bet 15.
Yeah.
Guys are doing stuff blind.
Yeah.
Trying to play a fun hand. Oh, there's Tony's king.
25.
Set of kings for Tony.
I was
Flush draw out there, though.
From the very beginning, I got you right by the balls.
I don't have a hard either.
Yeah, show them these bugs. That's what I had last time.
Playing a fun hand.
Yeah. Good turn, because if it wasn't the king, you were not betting. And you were
Fourth heart would have came down on the river.
You didn't.
Probably would have slowed down the action.
I probably am betting even if the king doesn't come. I mean, it's easy to say because of kings, but if it doesn't come, I honestly think I'm betting 20, 25 again. It's for no other reason to see where I am, right?
There we go. Well, it was a pretty exciting pot. Players are starting to play, you know, some blind hands and stuff. I'm interested to see what's going to happen as this stream is starting to wind down. I don't think we have any players that are on their way over to fill any of the seats.
You bet 15 and I call it.
Game's been going on now 4.5 hours,
I didn't think the ace.
so I can't
You bet 15.
can't see it going on too much longer. It is a weekday for us, so as I said, people got to work in the morning.
I thought you had 9s or 10s.
See what's going on here. Tony's got the King 7 suited in the hijack.
Call.
I didn't put you on 7s, but I put you on like 9s or 10s. Like
Andrew, iron out 12,
better than 7s.
ace 4 suited.
That makes sense that 7s would call.
Seb's going to continue with the pocket 6s.
Call.
Got 5 players going into this pot.
Seven.
Andrew completely misses. Tony hits a king high flush draw. Attila has a pair of 8s.
Check.
See what Attila wants to do now.
Check.
Check. Looks like everyone wants to see a free turn card. At 6, Seb. Wow, look at this. Seb actually hits his set on the turn. The players let him get there. Might have folded on a flop bet. Firing out $30. Attila gets out of the way with his pair of 8s. Tony with the king high flush draw. Curious to know what he's going to do. He's going to call. Tony looking for a diamond and a diamond only on this river. Can he hit it? He does not. Seb ends up having a boat. 6s over 8s. I think this is the second boat we've seen Seb get tonight. $120 in the pot. He's probably not going to get any money from Tony. Maybe if he checks it over to him, Tony might try to bluff.
I don't know.
Because Andrew's not here. No,
It's been quiet most of the night.
Andrew's not talking. What's going on? He needs some drinks.
Firing out a $50 bet.
I know, it is very
Tony gets rid of it.
call. Hit my 8 on the
See it
river.
tomorrow on TV.
Hit my 8 on the river. Yeah, I know, it is on quiet.
I felt it's been quiet all night, but
Started off strong, good 2 hours.
Got 21 viewers over on YouTube.
Chips flying around.
Nice to see Seb picking up some pots.
See that?
He's up $129 so far on this stream.
Yeah, it was,
He's doing fairly well. He hasn't got involved in too many pots tonight,
20,
but
25
it's nice to see him getting involved and winning a couple hands here and
there
there.
was actually, I think there was quite a bit of 3 betting too that was going on. So
It was aggressive early.
yeah.
Let's see here. 21 viewers on YouTube. How exciting.
Well, they were sitting side by side. They were
I'm
going
going to actually head over to YouTube right now. I want to see what the stats are looking like over there, because this one only gives me limited stats. Let's move into the next hand while I'm doing this.
call.
16 likes.
15 in the smoke.
Let's up those likes a little bit. We got 21 viewers. Do me a favor, hit that like button. I'm going to jump into the chat and say, hey, hey.
Just for you, because you hate it.
I hate that.
Just for you, because you hate it so
A
much.
not so exciting pot.
I don't know why I don't like it, but I don't.
Fairly big stacks out here. Cory has been holding the biggest stack at the table, $952 for most of the stream. He's up quite a bit. There was quite a bit of action at the start. We had a couple players bust
Yeah, you
Dave will
for the
be here
night.
all night.
Yeah, I will be here for a while. Till about 7 o'clock in the morning. I have to grab my kids to school. But
I'll play around with buttons.
Looks like we got a couple more hands left. They want to do another button.
we got a strat on play.
I think I'll be calling it.
Curious to know if what's going to happen. I'd imagine if one of these bigger stacks at this table, all right, loses right at the end of the night. It's happened to me. It's happened to me before. Not a great feeling. You don't want to miss this last action. Cory. Wow, that was a tight fold.
Call.
Just kind of sitting here. He didn't want to play.
Check.
He had the king queen suited. I'm shocked that he folded there. Looks like he just wants to leave.
Just do a tilt.
He would have completely missed on that flop anyway.
One red.
That's 5.
Little $5 pot. Tony,
One red betting this.
$6 pot. Andrew, 3-betting.
So one red.
So it's 3 times as many as one red.
Both Tony and Andrew have top pair.
Why are you gonna be like that when I'm being like this?
He said it's like the last round. I'm still.
Show me one.
Guessing that's like that.
I'll show you one. You can pick which one you want. I'll mix them up.
Which one to show you?
Players are trying to get a little tricky. He wants to show one card. Andrew shows a 6 of hearts. Wow, Andrew probably thinks he's outkicked, but he does have a 6 of hearts.
You don't know what to do. I might already have you crushed.
You might.
Andrew has no idea what to do. A little pot building, $36. Each player has exposed a card. Andrew has exposed his 6 of hearts. Tony has exposed the 9 of spades.
See if a heart comes.
Oh, there's the 6.
Fuck now.
2 pair for Andrew.
But I know you don't have sixes because you said, can I pick which one I show?
Yeah.
Tony might be a little worried that maybe Andrew flopped a flush.
Let you make the decision how aggressive you want to get.
Tony checks it over to Andrew.
It's fun.
Do I give up or do I try and buy a $30 buy? You are stuck. Go 25. Go 45.
35.
$35 bet from Andrew. Looks like he's trying to entice a call from Tony. Tony's going to give it some thought, though.
$35 buy.
He only has a pair of 9s with a 5 kicker. Kicker is not very good. Andrew doesn't know that, though.
Sexy at showdown value, so he was calling with something on the flop, so he probably got 2 pair in there.
2 pair, look.
You can't say. You can't say.
No, he's just saying because the 2 cards are not.
Yeah.
He means this.
Combining-
He's just joking about our
Yeah.
Combining your powers.
Combining the cards. Yeah.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Before you decide, can I ask you one thing?
Sure.
Can you beat this?
No, I can't.
Can you beat those 2 pairs?
Can you beat those? You can't? You can't beat that?
I can beat that.
No, but can you beat this?
No.
Oh, you don't,
Fuck,
you don't
no.
queen 9?
I don't think so. What
Andrew.
No, I got
Oh
9
my
five.
god, okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Andrew really trying to entice a call from Tony. A little bit of angling. You don't see this stuff on other streams. This is why this home game stream see pretty much anything.
Just the fact that he's
Does it poke your
staring
face
down
like
like, come on, flinch, flinch, smile, do something.
Tony does make the call. Wow. Andrew shows the 2 pair. Tony tried to have some fun.
I know.
It's obvious.
I know.
Can you beat that?
Yeah, can you beat that? I thought you were moving it. It's pretty obvious.
Glad to be moving on to the next hand, though.
There's no way.
It's always fun. I like doing. I like it when the players do some kind of fun angling and stuff. It's you know, it's just a fun stream, right? Nothing's taken too seriously. Although they do have some big stacks in front of them right now. But Corm says told him his hand basically. But I learned a long time ago, never trust a poker player. Yes, that's so accurate. So accurate. Yeah, no, that's fun. I like. See, this is why this stream is so unique. You know, you don't see stuff like that on the high stakes streams and stuff, and this is why it's a little bit fun. Make it fun for the viewers.
That was fun, Tony.
Yeah.
It's like we have ace queen for Attila on the button.
Yeah, it's
Way more fun.
Limping in on the button. Gross.
Good to go.
Help hitting the 6 on the river.
Yeah, a little bit.
A limped pot with an ace queen in there. Sorry, Attila, you got a fire there. You're on the button,
Tony, check.
facing a guy in the straddle.
I gotta pay you off it.
I think you're gonna have 2 in this push.
Attila now start ramping up the aggression now that he hit an ace. Playing a little bit passively, trying to see a cheap flop.
I didn't think you were bluffing, but I still had to pay you off. I thought you were good. Like for $30 and then
A check.
Quorum's in the chat. He knows what I'm talking about.
11.
you're worth that too.
He's getting some value, though, from Calvin. Calvin with the pair of sixes. Is he going to punish him? Nope. That ace. Great card for Attila.
I wanted to pick the 5.
Might actually get Calvin to pay him off.
I mixed them up, so
Imagine,
I didn't know.
imagine if you have in my hand with his 9 already, and I pick a 9.
I know.
Now I'm thinking like.
Oh, wow. Calvin calls. Attila actually gets a little bit of value there, an $80 pot.
Hit it, right? Or is that even beat? I don't even know anymore. And then the 6
Ace queen is going to be good.
Now I don't have to worry anymore.
No.
Attila picking up some more chips. $780, $88 stack for him. Cory locked up his 952 sitting in his stack. He hasn't budged all night. We did just see him fold a king-queen suited pre-flop, which was crazy. He would have lost the pot anyway. I believe that was the pot that Tony and Andrew just got involved in. But still. Only got a few more hands here left. One more round of the button, I believe.
I should say, make it 20 and I'll call you.
I want to see if there's going to be a big pot.
Yeah, he said one more.
Big pot right at the end.
That's what he said. I said I'm done.
These players have some big
I know
stacks.
you got the 2 there,
done.
then I control. Well, I still want it.
Okay?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that's what Tony said.
It's in here.
Do you do it?
What's that?
Said you said one more time, right? He just put it. He put it on there. It's not in play.
Makes it an easier game.
Are those are blacks?
Yeah, those are blacks, but they're not.
I think it's
He
the
had them in
first
his
time I've
pocket.
seen them on.
He must have took them out of
He
his
took them
pocket.
out of his
but
pocket. They're
it
not.
shouldn't
They're not
be.
in play.
Oh,
It shouldn't matter anyway. Well, I guess it should. Yeah. 'Cause it is.
They've been on his stack for
$5.
I thought he had 100.
They're kind of talking about the 100 chips that Cory has on his stack.
So I think it'd be like.
Kind of had it in his pocket earlier just in case he
$5.
he needed to add on, but he didn't need to tonight. Had a great night for Cory.
I know. I looked over, wondering where he got them from.
Just in case.
It's not going to matter too much, I think. With throwing those extra hundreds on the board, he is the biggest stack at the table. It's not going to affect anything. So,
Check.
plus we only have a couple hands left. Tony says this much. Whatever is in his hand looks like $16 bet into a $20 pot.
You good?
The hand I hate.
Oh boy. Flopped it.
Tony with the ham sandwich. The ham sandwich for Tony.
I played it twice tonight.
Both winners.
Yes, I won both times with it too.
Look at that, Tony.
Pardon me?
Picking up a small pot.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I don't play it that often. I play it just enough that when it comes up, people can not automatically rule me out from not playing it.
This is good. This is good. Only a couple more hands left.
Because people know that I don't like it, and then they're like, well.
I think Cory's pretty locked up, though.
Surprise, surprise.
But you never know. Give him aces, and maybe we'll see an aces versus kings pre-flop or something. That would be awesome. Massive pot at the end of the night.
Call. That's 10.
Do one up, one down again. That was fun, right?
Well, looks like Andrew and Tony are going to do another up-down hand.
He's gonna call first.
See the card doesn't hold its eye.
Each player flipping a card. We'll see it here in a moment once we get the flop down. Oh, there's a pair of kings for Andrew. Oh, Andrew flipped over his king.
Won't be as fun. I guess I should have called. Queen 3.
You're supposed to pick the other one.
Yeah, that one didn't work out as that one wasn't as much fun. Tony ended up flipping up the king, but he had 7-2, right? So probably wasn't going to be much of an exciting pot.
506.
Anybody else want to play one up, one down with you?
I'll flip one up this time. Just turn my second card face up.
I'm not engaged in those shenanigans.
Yeah, for everyone. Everyone gets to see it. Turn my second one face up. There we go.
Oh, Tony's playing with a card face up. I think it shows a 4 of hearts. Trying to see what it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Looks like a 4.
Oh, you turn yours up too?
Oh, yeah.
We'll see it in a moment.
Playing some Indian poker. That'd be
4-3
Indian poker
for Tony. Nice little fun suited hand.
Look at the other one.
Oh, it looks like Calvin flipped over a card. Showed the ace of spades.
How could I ever fold, right?
I know,
$10?
$10, yeah.
Andrew in the middle of the 2 players with 1 card exposed.
It's an insane spot for me.
All you see
I'm in the middle, 2 players are showing me half the hand, and I don't have to show them anything. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Right? I'm gonna lose though.
No.
just an
Andrew with a bunch of extra information going to this flop. Top pair for Andrew.
Check. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
exercise in game theory here.
The king really getting a little bit dirty for Andrew.
He's got a jack.
Andrew's still playing it slow.
Yes, he
I'll
does.
check. I still don't know
I
my
already
second
got
card,
him.
man.
I already got him.
7 of spades. It's gonna give Andrew 2 pair. $10. Ace 2 suited for Calvin. Throws it away. Tony's getting. Says let's flip together and an instant fold.
Oh, I won.
Andrew had 2 pair there. He wouldn't have minded a call. That little $10 value bet. Could have been value betting the whole way though, but I imagine the players probably would have looked at their hands. He probably would have won it on any street anyway. Nice little fun hands, exposing cards. Again, we got a couple more hands left.
Basically, one up, one down with me. Alright, good.
Yeah. There you go.
So you want to go 20?
See, we got a guys over on Twitch.
Go 15, Zeb.
I go home.
I want to go home.
I want to see someone bust. I imagine the chat wants to see somebody bust as well.
No, we're not going.
See what happens.
We're getting
Yeah.
busy.
Calvin's blind. Man, Calvin has pocket kings. This could be it. This would be nuts.
I get the pots, I shouldn't be in.
Blind bets.
Longer. I've been here for 2 hours. I think I'm watching play one hand.
Blind 3 bets, I guess. For $10.
His chips have been insane.
Corey finally getting involved though. Ace Jack.
Well, doesn't mean you had to stop playing.
Oh, no, I was playing, but
You were until you hit 900.
the cards are dead.
Corey finally getting involved into a pot now. This could be interesting.
Mainly just been like
Ace Jack for Corey.
right time.
Pocket 5s for Tony. $66 in the middle. Wow, 3 hearts down on the board. Neither player has a heart though. Calvin is blind in this hand. He doesn't even know that he has pocket kings.
Oh, check's good.
Of course, trying to see a flop. Wow, 4 hearts down on the board. Neither player has a heart. This is going to slow down the action, I think, though. It's unfortunate. Calvin firing out a $25 bet. It's a good size bet for his hand, I guess. He is blind.
Sweet.
Never-
When was it looking? King's good.
You didn't look?
I didn't look.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, Calvin gets the reaction. He finally sees that he has kings.
That's my cards.
I believe you.
Never
I
looked.
wasn't gonna try to beat that for $20.
I guess I should have looked. We could re-raise, get some.
Yeah, you
free
didn't
money.
look because you would have gone.
Oh, I
You wouldn't have
re-raised.
called the 20. You would have raised.
I would have re-raised.
Yeah.
Nope. I
That's
did
okay.
not
You
look.
probably wouldn't have got too much action from Corey.
Oh, well, yeah. That's pretty good 10 blind bet.
I think a 5 bet there probably would have got Corey out of the way.
Except if you go 10, you get kings.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
That's good, yeah.
It guaranteed. It's 100% efficiency right now.
You might get aces.
I see how easy those get cracked.
You have ace something, Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace jack.
Ace jack? Damn, I should have looked at it.
I'd rather make a con.
Looks like we got a blind bet again from Calvin.
That doesn't sound like that.
Bets to $5. End of the night action. I don't know how crazy your guys' games have been.
One more, yeah. $5.
Your home
Five
games.
total. One red, one
End of night action.
five
People who are down want to be up for the night. Start gambling.
Call.
Attila's going to call. Tony's going to call. Andrew's getting involved as well.
Why? It's fun you don't want.
There's too many people in there.
Check.
Looks like Attila has the best hand with a pair of fives.
Jack.
No one's really hit anything. Tony finally hits a pair of eights, though. Tony's got the best hand now. $5 bet. Andrew throws away his 9-3 suited. Calvin's blinds. He's going to continue. He's looking for a 9. 9 will give Calvin a straight. Attila still continuing with that 5.
Check.
Tony slowing down. He's got the check mark.
I have an 8.
Oh, looks like Calvin might have looked at his hand. He was just chasing the gut shot. Couple more hands to go. Let's see some action. I want to see some action. Big, big stacks out there. A lot of big stacks. How many players are there right now? They're six-handed.
Oh my goodness.
Nice little six-handed cash game. I prefer to play six-handed. I don't know about you guys. I love short-handed play.
Yes, they are. 4-2.
4-2.
Let me know what you guys prefer. If you guys prefer full ring, or if you know, maybe six-handed.
Absolute.
Seb's straddling play.
He's winning his paycheck.
Yeah. For $2, guys. Come on.
Oh, you know I'll be able to go ahead and
We want to go. We
Well,
want
no,
to
you
go.
go.
Why?
Well, then we all three will do the one up, one down.
Sure.
All
Good
right.
one.
Oh, they're gonna do the one up, one down.
Everybody picks one. Okay.
Well, let's at least put
You
$5
pick one of
in.
mine.
We're going $5 in.
Five.
Okay.
Looks like they're all gonna put $5
Pick
in.
Tony's card. We'll take the left one.
This one?
No, the other
This one?
Yeah. You pick mine.
Oh, I guess we'll see. Well, I mean, we can see their hands anyway. Calvin's got pocket 8s.
6, 7, 8.
Come on, 5, 4, 3.
Holy shit.
Corm says he'll have six-handed
That's
versus
pretty
full.
good.
Let's see what they have. Looks like Tony flipped over the 6 of
Oh, I
hearts.
got a check.
You probably
Andrew flipped over the 7 of hearts. Alvin flipped over an 8.
Oh, that's good for that. I gotta check.
No, I'm probably going to put it on you, really.
Andrew's got the pair of 7s.
Call with your gutter.
Yeah.
I gotta look at my second card now.
Calvin calling the $6. I think they're blind.
You're going to call either way.
Yeah, I am gonna call.
$6.
Tony looked at his full hand.
I'm really
He's
screwed.
gonna
I
try
don't
to
know if I wanna hit you better.
chase that 8.
What's
Calvin's got 2 though.
6, 5. That works too.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Calvin's blind here, other than this flipped card. Andrew's saying screw it, I'm looking.
I'm gonna
He
check
checks.
my card.
You check?
Oh.
I'm going to check.
I wouldn't.
You do not.
Oh, no. How do you?
Oh, Andrew was confident that 7 was good.
Suck it!
That's just
Calvin rubbing it in that he had the pair a little bit better than Andrew's.
You got nothing.
Pocket 8s.
You weren't.
Look at the V-pips tonight. They're quite high. 62, 56, 45.
Fun. Let's do that again.
They have been quite high. Richard and Seb down below. Probably the tightest people at the table.
So all in shootout? All in shootout?
What are they calling for?
Go all in until somebody gets out.
This is your last one?
All until everyone gets the chips. One winner? That would be insane. I don't think the players will be up for that. Cory definitely not. Let's move in here. Ooh. $3 bet from Seb with ace-3 suited. The VPIP money percentage is crazy. You're right. You are right, Corms. It is nuts. This is a great cash game. Like, you get in early on this. Like, I mean, you see Cory. Cory, I think, is only in for 120 tonight. He's up over 900. Like, great cash game. What is going on here? Anyway, I'm trying to see what people have. Looks like Calvin's got a queen high flush draw with some straight draw as well. I think a 6 will give him a straight. Seb's got, you know, for 2 will give him a straight.
Good snap call.
You wanna pick one?
When you want to do one? All right.
Sure, I'll mix them up so that I don't know which one you're picking.
I don't care.
Oh, they're gonna flip up a card again.
This one?
Yeah. Which one do you want?
We're on the other angle
Fire one
though.
over.
Waiting to flip it. There it is, a jack. Tony has the best hand here, the check mark. Calvin wondering if he can bluff the hand.
Probably $50.
74%, my bad.
I guess
Yeah, I mean, well, the VPIPs will be larger on live games. People just are playing more. They're there to have fun. You know, it's not like online where you see so many hands. So typically, even at regular casinos at 1-3s, the VPIP is probably around the same as what it is that you see here.
I was calling no matter what.
Oh, I know.
No
That's
matter
what
what
I mean.
you bet, I was calling.
I know. That's what I said. I wish I had a 10 there because I could have bet $50.
Fucking right, and I would have snapped. I would have snapped all.
Like,
Would have snapped
Yeah,
all.
$931 for Cory, 772 for Attila, 568 for Calvin.
Yeah, actually, I'll save some.
Oh, looks like that is it for us tonight. That is that. I guess that was the last hand. So big thank you to everybody for jumping into the stream tonight. You know, we were streaming for 5 hours, 5-hour stream. So really appreciate it. And if you guys are new here and you guys want to see more, we should be going live probably Saturday night with a tournament, if we can get a tournament running. Usually that one's a little bit shorter, usually between an hour to 2 hours for a live stream. But looking forward to bring the content to you guys. So if you guys are new, like, subscribe, all that good stuff, and follow. I'm your host, Dave Frazier, signing out. Good night.